Cheers, y'all. Let's crack it. Welcome to another crazy fucking stream. Random. I already have 4 in the chat. Five fingers. What's up, brother? What up, ZMan? I wasn't live last night with Livewire. I was might as well go on, check it out. Dusty's not going on tonight, so I said, well, why not? I don't have empty bottles. So what's everybody sipping on? I'm starting off with just a regular. Yeah, the link's posted. Anybody that wants to jump on, you're welcome to. I'm gonna shoot the shit for a bit. We already got one.
What's going on, brother?
What up, Z-Man?
Chilling. How you doing, man?
All right. Another day. You got the YouTube on?
I shut it off, man. We're good. I pay attention more than you think. Don't laugh at me, man.
What up, Scott? Jump on, bro. It's not gonna be a crazy night, anyways. Just short, maybe like 5 hours.
Yeah. How's therapy going, man? They killing you?
No, I actually got called today to schedule MRIs. I'm like, all right, well that's good.
Yeah, they want to make sure it's okay.
Yeah, so I'll be doing a couple MRIs soon. What up, Eric? Cheers, brother.
I pinched a nerve in my back about a year ago, and I screwed around with doctors, and finally, last week, the doctor actually called me back.
Oh yeah.
So long story short is they approved the surgery, but I've been in and out of work several times because usually when I'm in the middle of the day, I should be at work.
Okay, Jader, it's Friday for you? No, it's Monday. Cheers, bro.
Happy Friday. I'll be back to work, so.
Yeah, that's good.
What you doing? Playing with samples over there?
Tonight?
Yes, sir.
No, I got a couple bottles out here. I was gonna bring out the samples and shit, but I'm like, yeah, it's too many. Too many fucking samples. Yeah, I got an old elk wheat whiskey from the Fancies. It's almost full and shit. And it's good. I liked it. Rare character, St. Houston 15, Clean Lope, Knob.
What knob?
12, 100. What's up, UC? Yeah, I saw Jim went late last night too.
Who?
Pinch hitter.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, baller?
Yeah, I stayed off there. There was too many people in there.
Yeah, I saw that shit. It was full house.
Well,
That's
good for him, though. Good for him,
that's
though.
cool.
You know?
That's awesome.
Yeah, I got on Ken's stream first thing in the morning. That's a rough ride after an hour or two.
Oh shit.
I said, nah, you know what? Shut it down. I kind of laughed. I kind of laughed. The wife. I told somebody last night that she goes, just go ahead and get on YouTube. I'm like, why? She goes, well, they're just a bunch of moonshiners, aren't they? I went, yeah, that's it. Because I watched the show Moonshiners, so she thinks that's what everybody does. And that's how I'm going. And I got 2 totes of whiskey bottles in the bedroom and some in the closet. So she's like, oh, okay.
You got 2 totes? Shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure your collection is a little larger than mine.
No, I got totes too.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to I have a home bar, and it has a kegerator in it, and I don't display all the bottles in the bar.
Yeah. What up, Darrell? Yeah, the link's posted, everybody. Whoever wants to jump on. Eric, Busey, Tater Dom. You keep saying next time. I don't know when the fucking next time is gonna be, but
well, you're competing against David and Kira right now. You know
I'm not competing. That's for sure. I'm not competing.
Don't take it to heart, man. Come on.
What's up, Prescription Bourbon? No, I know they got their people over there.
Well, I was watching that, and they're not going to let people on, so that's why I came over here. They're going to hang out for a little while. You're 7:30 right now.
Yep.
Okay. Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time, so.
What are you guys? Same time, right?
Yes.
Then we go back an hour when they do the change.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bitch of it. But it was bad out here several years ago before they did it because it was 9 o'clock at night and the sun was still up.
Oh.
And that's why everybody in Arizona don't want to vote for shit. And then the thing that really pisses me off is today is technically a holiday, and I work for the state, but it's not a state holiday. It's a federal holiday, but not a state holiday.
Cheers, Greg. Thank you, brother. Yeah, they made it fine. Hey, jerks. Katie. How are you, Katie? Well, yeah, that's the thing that I thought everything was gonna be closed too because it was a holiday and shit. Allegedly.
Well, I went on my front door this morning to grab the trash barrel back in the yard. And everybody's got their cars in their driveway. So they all had the day off. And I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what? Have you got anything new lately?
No. I've been staying out of the store because I don't want to spend the freaking money. So I just keep buying the BT shit. Because I'm finding it everywhere for $25. So
That's good.
I get tired of spending $70 to $100 on a bottle. You know.
Yeah.
I should go look for. My store had some Russell's Reserve single barrel for $75. And my dumbass I bought like a bottle and then another bottle. And then when I went back, it was gone. And I'm thinking, really? But I always grab their picks.
Right.
Always grab the picks. If you find a store you like, always grab the picks. How many stores do you visit in a week? That was a question that went out today.
1?
Okay.
If that.
And I'm the same way. But there's people out there that are hitting like 5 stores, hoping for the best.
Like this weekend, I hit 2 stores looking for that smoke wagon. Because I went to one store, allegedly they had it, and when I get there, their fucking system, it's different than what their inventory is.
Which smoke wagon?
The new one that blended straight cast strength, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
The
familiar with
white
that.
bottle. It's a new white bottle they came out with.
Oh, okay.
And I went to the store where I saw it. They didn't have the shit there, and then the way back home, because I was gonna do my live, I stopped by the one down the street, and he didn't have it either. But he had a bunch of other stuff. He had a fucking an Irishman 17, and I like those. Those are good.
Are you seeing the smoke wagon, the small batch, the cheapo one in the grocery stores now?
They're all over the place here.
Yeah, they weren't out here like that, and I'm seeing them more and more. And they're not all fantastic. I don't know if it's what it is, different batches or what it is. Did you grab the new? Have you seen the Elijah Craig barrel proof, the new one, the B series?
No, I got those from. I got one from Tommy. I think Tommy. I got it today.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually don't hunt. Like a lot of people fucking hit me up when they got shit out there, and then I'll get it from them, or I'll just pass on them when I don't want any
A whole bottle or a sample?
bottles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my store will actually sit there and they restock the bourbon area, and it's a skinny freaking aisle. So the bottles will actually be in the boxes, and you hear everybody say, check the boxes. I just ask them as they're trying to load the shelves, do you have this? And they're like, oh, yeah, we got it because I got the A123 that way.
Yeah. Busey, yeah, I live close to Nevada, but no, I don't go to Nevada that much.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's like with Midwinter's Nights, Graham.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I
wanted
was.
that. Well, it was $300 out here in Arizona a year ago.
Yeah.
And I went to a liquor store and I saw it in there for 200, and I grabbed it. And it's good, but it's port and story times. The first one, the nights something.
Fortnite.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's better than that.
So you got samples of Wyoming Outrider? Yeah, they're pretty decent. Those Wyoming whiskeys.
What do you think the best Yellowstone is out there?
Dude, honestly, I'm not a fan of Yellowstone, and I had a pour from the Mash and Drums pick that Kelsey sent me, and by far that is the best fucking Yellowstone I've ever had. I dig that one, and I fucked up because I never picked up a bottle, and now I kick my own ass, and I'm like, shit.
Well, we all do that, man. Should have bought another. Are they sourcing their shit or?
Yellowstone?
Yes,
I think it,
I'm thinking they do.
they were doing Heaven Hill sourced, but then I think now it's their own juice. So if I'm correct, I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's good. I think it's good to find a distiller that you like and then just kind of keep doing their shit. So I love Heaven Hill. I love Buffalo Trace. The higher end JD products, I've never found a crappy one.
yeah, those are good. Those are pretty good.
But they're like the twice barreled out here, $400. I haven't seen a 10 or a 12, and I'll never see it for MSRP.
Oh, I went to yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I went to to the fucking store down here, El Cerrito, and they had a gang of fucking 10s and 12s. They had Stag on the shelf. They had a bunch of fucking allocated shit. E.H. Taylor single barrels. They had fucking the Old Forester Rise, the cast strength Rise. But the prices were fucking up there too. So that's why I'm like, no. I saw the fucking Booker's Rye. He had one there. But yeah, I'm not deep pockets like that.
Well, I got one store that's in Tempe that has told me that when they buy like 10 bottles, they can get one like the what was it? The 13-year Russells that came out. 13-year, am I saying that right? Like a year ago. They had to
Oh,
get
the Russell Reserve 13?
Yes, sir. And it was like that. And I was like, really? And they do store picks, and their store picks are pretty good. But, you know, when you buy a barrel, it costs money to buy a barrel. So they charge a little more. But I can't find anything else in that store that's really worth anything. So I have another one that's probably like 5 miles down the road from me. So I grab stuff out of there all the freaking time. And I was kind of watching a video of the junkies where they were talking about the High West, where they weren't doing the double rye anymore as a pick, which sucks. Yeah. That shit's good. It doesn't really matter what it's finished in. And I don't know if I'd like the High West American Prairie to me is hot garbage. I like High West double rye just because it's grainy. And what was the other one? I got a bottle from Wow. It's a Rendezvous. Now the Rendezvous is good.
Yeah.
That surprised me.
The Rendezvous. That's a High West, right?
Yes, sir.
I think I have one all signed by all the crazy asses in Utah.
So the pick you did you sign all the bottles or?
Yeah.
Okay. You can kind of read the signature.
Yeah, when I got that marker, I even asked the guy, I'm like, hey, it's going on a glass bottle. I need to make sure this shit doesn't smear off. Nope. Shit. They fucking when they shove them in the bags or whatever, they fucking scrub that fucking signature off. I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
Well, because they're trying to protect it from breaking. And I was
Right, of course.
Well, and I was sucking on a bottle last night. That's good, but I can't keep sucking on it because when it's gone, it's gone. You know what I'm saying?
No, there's still some. They're still
Yeah,
available,
I
but they're
see
not
that.
cheap. But they're not cheap.
And I can buy, and that's the fucking problem is I go buy bullshit like this for 25 bucks, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever wants to jump on, you're welcome to. Scott, fucking Busey, Terrell, OH.
They'll get brave eventually, I think.
What was that?
I said they'll get brave eventually.
Oh, yeah.
When they're going to let you go back to work?
Who knows? I'm off until August 15th for now.
You getting paid?
Yeah, the minimal. The minimal workers' comp pay.
Yeah.
Still not. It's something. So.
Well, I work for the state, and I still get paid, but it's kind of a bitch to sit there and jerk around with some of these doctors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm having fucking heartburn right now. Shit.
Mylanta, brother.
No, I just ate fucking shrimp from fucking Sizzlers, and they're all greasy and shit.
Cut it down with some water, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One or two.
I drink the everyday beer, so.
Yeah.
And everybody gives me shit for it. Why are you drinking that water? Because it's cheap. 30 pack for $20.
You could get a case of water for $5.
I got a 36 pack of water. Probably got 2 of them, and it's Dasani, so it's Coca-Cola brand. Well, fuck that. I can just look. That's the water I drink, and I like the taste of it.
No, bro, there's still a couple here. There's around me. There's I think like 3 of them that I know. Sure, Mr. Jakes.
Yeah, well, I don't have a Sizzler down here, but if I go up into Flagstaff, into north towards you, there's one up there.
Mm-hmm.
They serve good food in there.
It's not it's not the best anymore. I used to work at Sizzlers when I was a kid. I used to be a dishwasher.
Yeah, but it's always nice to have somebody cook it and serve it to you.
Yeah. No, I fucking that was like the worst job for me. My uncle was a cook, so he fucking hooked the shit out of me.
Well, and you're a grilling guy, right?
Yeah. Hey, Kathy. Good news was
This is my grills out back.
Oh, nice.
The one on the far right is a 50-gallon UDS. The one next to it is a Masterbuilt, and then one with the lid open is the propane, and then the one next to it is a Weber kettle. So
Yeah.
You pick your poison. I want one more. There's this barbecue guy on YouTube that I want to grab. It's a direct heat grill, but Chud's Barbecue is the channel, but his grill is like $2,000. But it's a forever grill.
So did he like it, Kathy? We have one.
You stream off a laptop, or how do you stream?
iPad.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't have to buy a fucking bunch of equipment and shit.
Yeah, it's money, man.
Yo,
What up, Cheech?
What's going on?
Cheers, Cheech.
Nice.
I'm bringing some friends over. They'll be here in a minute.
What's up, Lil? Did you do a Patreon stream, bro?
I just did.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. We ended it and we came over here.
What's up, Mark? I forgot.
On a fun day.
Fun day.
Now I need to go fucking watch the replay. What's up, Urban Engineer?
Don't worry, I get right to the important news at the beginning of it. And it's a short patron stream, but there's important news right at the beginning. So,
well, can I tell you something, Cheech?
Yeah, buddy.
I sat there the other night and you had a live stream and I cheered you.
Yeah.
And you didn't read what I had up. And then as I went down, it was Gizmo. And you said something about, well, he's watching the cat more than me. And I'm like, really?
I'm sorry, buddy. I was just in a bad way the other night. I have off nights, buddy. Don't take it personally. I try not to make it personal.
No, and I try not to get on there and be a retard, if you will. So I want to throw it out there, man.
Yeah, it's all right. Listen, sometimes things go by so quick I just miss them. Sometimes I just miss them.
That's okay.
I do try to acknowledge everybody being in chat though, because I wouldn't be doing it if you guys weren't watching.
Yep.
Well, what I did was, Cheech, is I streamlined my Patreon because I had one channel that I was too much money was going into it. It was like a car payment.
I get it, buddy. Here's my take on patrons. I know this is Vic's stream, but I'll just talk about it real quick. Anybody at any time that showed me any support, I'm very, very thankful of that. You know, even if somebody joined for 1 month at the $4 tier and then they quit, that's fine. That's fine. If you showed me any support at all now or in the past, I'm very grateful for that because it's allowed a lot of things. I got a new microphone, new camera, new soundboard, new lighting. All that stuff happened because of patrons.
Well, I shut off one channel because I got tired of the money was just sucking a life out of me.
Yeah.
Where you at, Kathy Joe?
I'm a patron of 11 channels, so I'm fully aware of how that happens. Yeah. But I shift it around sometimes because there's new channels that I want to show support to, and there's some channels that I've been a patron of that literally don't do anything anymore.
The one thing I want you to know is that I cheers the creator of the channel.
Yeah.
And then I kind of move on. So if other people want to get in there, I don't get in it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The last 3 months or so, I've been slacking on my Patreon. I need to get my shit together.
So how hard is to stay in check? Oh yeah.
You know what, Scott? The one thing that Patreon is they want live streams, content. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, I slapped on all of that, ZMan. So thank you.
You do that. Here's Slapshot.
I mean,
what's up, ZMan?
Well,
he's cheersing you with water.
I didn't go live for 4 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not drinking alcohol tonight, guys.
Well, as long as you come back, it's okay. I've seen creators that are gone for 2 months, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh no, the ones I like that come back and touch home plate every 6 months so they can just keep their
shit,
keep their monetization.
Well, they can all
come out and do one little thing for
for $5.
Yeah, but I mean, I get it. You want to keep it
going.
Ain't
no
but some people
fan,
take
Greg.
Wow.
Lil, if you're gonna sit and chat, get your ass on here.
No, you don't have to, Lil.
She's probably working.
Yeah, it's middle of the Arvo for her. It's 2 o'clock in the
What up,
afternoon.
Listen, I've sat on Scott Senator's stream the other day, and she was peer pressuring everybody at 10 o'clock at night to get on the stream. And I asked Ken, I'm like, do I need to get on here? He's like, no, you're good. And then she got off. And then the following day, what was it, yesterday?
Yeah.
She was on some streams, so.
I almost got on with Ken. I think that was this morning. Me and Jen, we were going to get on.
Yeah.
You should have done it, man. I got on there.
It's been a while. I used to hang out on Ken's stream. But that's the thing about the time thing I was telling you guys about. I'll have some more time. So.
Yeah. I was at a conference where they were telling me how I'm a terrible human being and a terrible boss, and I needed to get better.
Oh, good.
I was
good
like,
for you,
buddy.
There's nothing like getting browbeaten,
right? Like
people love that.
Like,
and if we haven't said it enough, let's say it one more time.
Like, one more time. Literally, they had 4 main speakers, and that's all their topic was like, you should really be better.
Yeah.
Like,
that's highly motivational for me when somebody says you should be better. I'm like,
you should be
gonna get right on that.
Yeah.
Scott, I've worked for the state for 31 years, and I've had a lot of shitty bosses. And I just, you tell them they're shitty, and then you move on because they're still paying you. You get benefits, you're getting paid.
Yep.
Shut the F up and move on.
Z-Man, you're too aggressive.
My thing is, since I started this where I'm working, we've went to a 4-3 schedule rather than 5 days a week, and then pays increased 10%. So I don't think I'm doing too bad.
Yeah,
I think people enjoy that.
Vic, you fucking with me, or you just being Vic?
Vic's always being Vic. Vic's just an asshole. I don't
feel that way, Vic.
Vic, you got a Patreon?
Yeah, you were part of it.
Well, put the link up again so I can join it again.
We'll be right back.
Don't fucking laugh at me, fool.
No. Troy, man, because he was sounding robotic, so I texted him instead of putting him on blast. And he just goes like, later, man. come back. It's not. Your audio might be fucked up because mine sometimes.
Well, the last thing you want to do is tell a creator that their audio and their mic is messed.
Oh, my ZMan.
No,
just go watch
go
like
through
my
that.
first whole fucking year.
The
We
first
go through
year
that
of
shit all
Step
the time.
streams, yes.
Yeah, because everybody goes ballistic. Well, what's wrong with it?
I mean,
There's nothing freaking wrong with it. Look. I'll
I
show
was
this to you, and
about
I'll
to
show
Macho Man
this on
Randy Savage
10
on that
screen.
fucking mic.
There you
Okay, I can talk into this, but it's going into a ham radio. Okay.
I can tell you YouTube, when you're a creator, they give you tips on stuff, and they tell you like people will forgive bad video way before they'll forgive bad audio.
Bad audio.
Because most people don't pay attention to looking at the screen. They listen more than they look, unless it's a visual thing where you're mechanics or something like that. But for what we do, you don't have to keep looking at us. We're drinking whiskey. You know what we
God,
look
don't
like.
keep looking at us.
Y'all can you can look at me. I'm fine with it.
What are you drinking, Vic?
I just poured some Sam Houston 15.
There you go.
There you go. I just poured this again.
No bueno. Oh,
No
nice.
bueno. This isn't
No.
good.
This.
Oh, that's not good. Is that the?
Yeah,
The Cali,
pretty
the
cherry
Cali
forward.
batch fucking 3. No, Cali batch 2.
Cough syrup?
No, none of that.
Okay.
None of the above. I don't know. For some reason, it's too fucking weird for me.
Yeah, that one T-Rob gave me the rest of one of his Sam Houston 15s, the South Carolina batch 2, I think it was. And it was fine. The first half of what he gave me, which was like 200 milliliters, was fine. And then one night I was drinking it and it just kind of fell apart. Like all of a sudden I could taste all the individual components.
It just turned. Yeah.
And everything was just weird. And I said, like, I'm going to pour the rest of that out.
Yeah. I sampled the shit out of that bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sampled the fuck.
Just
it's not that low because of me drinking the shit.
When you find a bad bottle, you want to share that amongst your friends as much as you can. No, seriously. I want to know what people are running into that's bad, especially when it's something I said was so good, and then I get a taste of what they had, and it's so far different. Sierra did that to me. Sierra sent me a sample of something that was turned.
Especially like Dan with the balcones. He was like, "Oh, my pick's shitty." I'm like, "Nah, bro, fucking shoot me one." Once I had it, I'm like, "Yeah, your shit's shitty." But compared to the one I sent him, he was like, "No, your shit's amazing. This shit is fucked up."
Yeah.
Well, especially when you're paying over $100 a bottle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it garbage? Is it good?
What?
Anything.
Yeah, anything.
Anything over $100 shouldn't be garbage.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
No, you're right. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
And it doesn't have to be mind.
Well, say something, brother.
Something, brother. An enjoyable experience. That's what I want out of it. If I can enjoy the experience, even if it's challenging, but it's still enjoyable.
You're good.
Don't let him.
I'm okay. How about if I stand back a bit?
You're fine.
There you go. That's
no,
good.
I'm fine. But how's my audio?
Oh, your audio is always suspect, but
yeah.
No, it's actually okay.
But it wasn't like earlier.
No, but we can actually understand what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need a lavalier mic. That would really work for you, Troy.
Well, I'm tempted to go grab my laptop and my microphone.
No. Leave it.
Are
you working?
No.
Oh, no.
I'm off for the next 3 days, so.
There you go, buddy.
Hence, I'm in the cellar.
Yeah. Good for you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You were doing inventory again or some shit.
No, well, I added a new wine rack.
Oh.
I added another wine rack and I filled it up with the wines that I've made. And now I'm like, well, I got room for 4 more, so I could probably do that. But at the same time, I'm thinking of cutting back on the wine because I've got 700 something bottles here and I need to get rid of it. So for instance, here's a wine that I need a drink because it tastes like shit already, and it's going to get worse.
We
So-
drank one of your wines last week. I forget which one it was, though. I have to ask Jen. We text her.
The torture room, yes, it is the torture room. Yeah, the stretching table's over there. The whips are over there.
Oh, damn.
The plugs, the other things are over there. Yeah, we're fine.
The plugs.
The beads and plugs.
Keep talking like that, you're gonna summon Aiden.
He's gonna get
shit.
He was over at Shelf Turds.
He'll get arrested. He'll get arrested. Room.
Going simple. Going Eagle Rare. Why not?
There you go.
Yeah.
Not Dad.
How you doing, Slapshot?
I'm doing all right.
No false lately?
Not today.
Yeah, bro. I saw you chug that shit last night.
There's still one drop left in it, so technically I didn't finish it.
Well, savor that fucking last drop.
Yeah, right now.
What up, Doug?
Hey, Doug.
Okay, there it is. Oh, Troy, Jen said she posted it on her Instagram. It was the Convergent Zone sellers, the Mistral.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, it was.
Was it the paper label or the paper label? Oh yeah, that one's amazing.
It was, yeah. Sure was. Delicious. Thanks, Troy.
I gave you my last one. That's all right.
Thank you, brother, for posting that. Yeah, so Saturday's giveaways. All the bottles I had here, they're already out.
Cool.
Not yours, bro. I don't have yours here.
Oh,
Yours,
fuck you too.
I love you too, bro.
All right.
Rob D samples, Ed's gonna take care of that, and then your bottle, I think Mashville is gonna ship it out. So wait for like another 2 years.
November.
Yeah,
November's probably accurate. Vic, you going live this Saturday?
Yeah. Why? What you got?
I'll talk to you off air. You got to watch the patron. You got to watch the patron only, and then you'll get it.
Okay.
So you got a Patreon or you got a regular live stream on Saturday with a giveaway or what?
Yeah. I don't know if a giveaway. I know next Saturday, the 1st, July 1st, I'm gonna be doing that fundraiser with
That's
Ed.
Ed's, right?
Yeah, that LLS charity fundraiser. He's
Leukemia and Lymphoma Society.
Thank you.
So that
and the
one.
week after that is my birthday.
Oh, you gonna
That's my
stream?
birthday stream anyway.
Okay.
The 7th.
So I'll be doing a Patreon stream on the 7th then.
Me too.
I'm just fucking with you, Scott.
You do it anyway. It's fine.
No. Hey, you know what? I'll be on that shit.
Yeah, I'm
4K?
giving away a 4-gate fucking Kelvin 5.
Oh, well, yeah, I'll be there. Yeah.
Can I enter now? Can I enter now?
Right now.
Yeah.
So I forget.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
next
Saturday.
one.
Oh,
Next birthday.
shit.
There you go,
Hell yeah,
buddy.
Why not?
Oh, nice.
All right.
Nice.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I feel like we got a lot of like late June, early July birthdays.
Yeah. And anniversaries. My anniversary is on the 25th.
Because I think Stahl's is birthday is the 15th.
Mhm.
Mine's technically the 11th, but I'll be going live on the 7th.
My wife's birthday is July 15th. And my anniversary is July 1st.
There you go.
I have
Friday,
nothing, I have nothing in July.
Friday we'll be doing that pick. I'm not gonna stream it live. I might do it. I might share the Patreons the link so they could watch it while I'm doing it. But it's gonna be a full house already with everybody's doing the pick. So after that, we can just fucking kick back and shit.
So what's the pick?
Eminecker's anniversary is the 26th.
Oh, nice.
Slumber party on Vic Stream Saturday night for Darrell's birthday.
Oh yeah.
And it might end up that way.
Yeah.
You started off with Cheech and then you ended with me and shit. Fuck it. I don't know if he's going on. I'm just saying. Fuck it.
I just can't go late on Saturday because I got to get up. I'm like hitting the road at like 4:30 in the morning on Sunday. So I like it. I don't mind that.
And if you drive faster, you can leave at 7:30.
It's already a 9-hour drive. I'm going to be.
Hey, I'm driving to Vegas. I mean, I'm going to try to make record time here.
There you go.
I'm taking the Tesla, so we'll see.
Well, here's the thing: it's supposed to be a 9-hour drive, but I have a feeling I'm going to knock it out in about 7.5.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
I'll drink to that.
I rented a car for this. So I'm not going to treat it well.
No, absolutely not.
I paid for the insurance and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I want to see
That's
what
just turning you well,
in
man.
reverse at
Have a
85
rough
miles an hour.
That car's gonna regret being on that line available for that trip.
No, I'm going to take care of it. Travel with my family. I have to drive safely.
Someone put a Patreon link for Big Vic.
It's up there. OH did.
OH did.
At 11:07
Okay, I see
for
it.
you savages that don't timestamp your
Yes,
streams.
sir. Well, shit, I'm looking at live chat on a whole other screen.
Yeah,
Put me some slack there.
all the slack has been cut.
Yeah.
There you go. I got it.
So how far did you go last night, Cheech? Because I think you did know when some shit was happening on gyms or.
I was over at Jim's for a while, and then I got up to go to the bathroom. And I came back. I had no internet.
Oh shit!
It seems. I don't know what it is, but they turn off the internet at a certain hour around here.
Oh, God, that would piss me off.
Oh,
know.
the only good thing is because Jen didn't have to work today because we didn't have internet till like 11 o'clock this morning, and Jen was pissed. If she would have had to work from home today, she would have been pissed.
Oh yeah. What's up, Tomas?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Tommy.
Hi, Tommy.
Thank you, brother. I got that.
How
Hand
are
delivery.
you?
You get that delivered today?
Yeah, I meant to text you. I was fucking working on getting all Ed's fucking cargo ready, so I forgot to fucking hit you up.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be there before that, but
What up, Eric?
What's up, Eric?
Jim ran out of minutes on his AOL disk. Hey,
That's funny.
it was a rough stream.
can you guys hear the fan I got going on or no?
Nope.
No,
No.
you're good.
Because it's hot here today. Jesus.
Yeah, I saw some of you guys
Yeah.
bitching about the weather on the Discord.
Goddamn.
but you guys had the right to bitch about the weather. Who was it that posted it was 110?
I'll be right back.
I don't know.
that
I didn't
was-
see it.
Was that
Mojo,
B. Bauer?
wasn't it?
I thought it
Oh,
was-
in the
fucking
90s.
B Bowers in Texas.
yeah.
Yeah.
Got the 92
But
here.
it's
and
95 here, which that's not okay.
It wasn't even 95 here today.
Yeah, that's not okay.
well, since I moved the whiskey room upstairs, it's a little warm up here. I
Yeah.
don't know how the summer's going to go.
That's what I call bullshit.
No, you got to go in
I
the
mean, I didn't turn the air
basement.
conditioner
And
on.
You don't have a basement, Tommy?
Today's
Yeah,
my
no,
high was
finished.
72.
Oh, okay.
If I
come
wasn't
help
at that conference, I was getting text messages. Apparently, at our warehouse, the AC went out,
Oh,
Oh.
and it was 95.
Oh.
They all were like, "Can we just go home?" Fuck no. Get the
Listen, when I worked for UPS, I used to load trucks for UPS. They would not let us get into the back of one of those tractor trailers if it was 118 degrees or hotter.
No shit.
But if it was 118 degrees and lower, we had
Lower.
to get in there. So
Get in
I
the
was
damn
loading
truck.
trucks at 117
Yeah.
degrees all the time.
mhm.
They didn't have those fucking jet fans. Fucking.
We had the fans. All
shooting
it did was blow the hot air around. It was like being in a
Hot
convection
fucking air.
oven. You know, I browned very evenly.
Toasty.
Brownies are down.
Infinity.
Yeah, last year's the first one.
Nice.
Mm.
I keep going to the store and seeing the cigar blend, but I'm like,
Oh, the cigar
man,
cut. I haven't bought it,
yeah.
and I like Old Elk, and I have not bought that one.
I keep looking at it, and I'm like, I feel like this is about $20 too expensive.
What do they want for it? Where you are, 140?
139.
Yeah, 140. That's what it is around me too.
I'm like 120. I could bite the bullet.
$99.
I would hurt. It would hurt a little, but I would bite the bullet.
Yeah.
I think it sucks that the double wheat and the 4 grain, those are 99.
Yeah,
Like,
that
come on.
99 price tag works fine for me
Yeah,
on those.
I don't know, some of them it's not worth it.
but like,
I didn't say it was worth it. I mean, none of it's probably worth it. But
even High West is doing that shit too, where they're like,
Well, I'll never buy another
Right,
High West
stuff.
ever.
yeah, I might be done with High West products myself. They'd have to actually come out with something. A baller says the cigar cut is awesome. Well, that's enough for me to
Somebody
get it.
time baller out.
Yeah. he wouldn't know good whiskey if it hit him in the face.
So I went to the beach yesterday, and everywhere I looked, there were like little shovels in the sand,
Yeah.
and I wanted to go around and take pictures of it and send it to Mark. For those of you who know, I told Jen about that. Jen's like, we should take pictures of all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, baller sent me a picture of some shit he ordered and like this fucking guy.
Throw a shovel.
Uh-oh.
Although, Vic, the other night you had me very close to buying a straight from the barrel fucking Blanton's. God, I was close.
I did not have you close. I just told you guys where it was.
I know you told
how
me,
much
and I
it
was like,
How much was it?
250.
250.
Oh, I turned one down at 199 last week.
Thank you, ZMan.
You need
Straight from the
Blanton
barrel.
straight from the floor, which is this one.
There you go. Something about that bottle,
See,
though.
that's the other thing. We can't get that shit here either.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I can't get that. I haven't even seen the.
I can
bottle of
only
that shit.
I don't get them here, but I can only find them in 175s. I can't find a 750
Oh,
of those things.
that's what I want.
I can-
I mean, I can get the
It comes in a plastic
750.
bottle. It comes in a plastic bottle. But it does make it easier to transport. It's easier to.
Baller, there's a distillery called Jim Beam. It's really good. You should try it out.
This one,
I'm not a huge Jim Beam fan.
amazing.
Never heard of it.
All right, Darrell says the straight
He's a
from the
little
barrel
dog.
is legit. I mean, I've had them; they're good.
Yeah.
I didn't know if 200 was a good price. They probably still have it.
I got a sample sent to me. I haven't tried it yet though.
Half
What's
the
up,
reason
Eric?
it would be just to be on my shelf.
How are you, buddy? Haven't seen
I'm
you
pretty
in
good.
a
How's everybody else?
Pretty good.
Okay.
There he
bit.
is.
Good, just chilling.
Dude, so what is MSRP on a straight from the barrel? Because like, I'd have a hard time spending 250, even 200. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't pay
Isn't it
200.
like $100?
It's $100. It's $99
Yeah,
is
okay.
MSRP.
All right.
Yeah, but good luck finding a fucking straight from the barrel for $100 anyway.
Right.
You're not gonna find that.
You know?
Isn't like most of the fancy Blantons like $100? Like gold is
Gold is
$79.99,
$100.
I
Some
think.
shit. Yeah,
technically.
I don't know. I don't think it drinks that discernibly different than like a Stag Junior. Like,
No, I think a Stag Junior is probably better.
and it's what?
Yeah,
70?
but the
Depending on the
problem is
batch,
I
you know.
am paying consistently $320 for a Stag Junior if I want one. So
Yeah,
I'm not there yet.
I haven't got one at a reasonable price in 17.
It's cheaper in
18
well,
was the last time I got.
Okay, yeah.
150.
Baller is the only one that's gonna have a better fucking price than anybody on any fucking whiskey.
Yeah, I won't tell you what I paid for my Stag. Thanks, Baller.
Mhm.
Well, the last one I bought for $79. So I was fine with that.
That's a good price.
I didn't even buy it locally, the Stag. I had to buy it from some
Yeah, Keith.
other
When I was in the top tier of their fucking award shit, I would get emails for regular blends all the fucking
Right.
time.
That's the only thing they really put on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There
And
was
now
a,
they're like $70. I'm like, no, fuck that.
uh,
I'm not buying that shit for $70.
yesterday there was a
Yeah.
drawing at 2 stores here in town of Blanton's single barrels. Like
Yeah, I got
Store
a pick
picks.
recently. Yeah, I just got another pick recently.
and then but there was, I think they said 475 people showed up at both.
Dang.
There's not 475 bottles
No, there's
in one
not.
barrel.
Nope.
Cheech, stick your Patreon in chat. I lost my Patreon. I lost my password.
Oh, okay.
You already became a Patreon, bro.
Well, yeah. Well, with you, I'm good. With him, I'm not.
Oh, you said Cheech?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, my
sir.
bad. I thought you were asking me again. I'm like,
No. Fucking Patreon is a fickle beast.
Oh, I'm not signed in as Cheech. I'm in his Whiskey Encore. I'm not a mod. Hold on,
Good.
give me a second. I'll just
oh,
Just stick it in chat.
Isn't it like patreon.com/whiskey encore or something?
yeah, it's
Whiskey
super hard, but
Encore.
I'll put the link in.
Give me the link so I can make it easy. I just
Just
click
you.
on
hold
it.
on.
I'm
I
still
got
You
it.
there.
didn't
I'm
ask
still there, but I
Z-Man
can't.
for mine, but there it is.
There it is, Z-Man. It's in the chat.
Oh, you got a Cheech?
Yeah, it's already in there.
All right. I better get something out of you, Scott.
You'll be waiting. Ask Troy. No, I'm kidding.
Depends on if you cuddle or not. I mean,
Oh,
Right.
I mean,
oh
I don't
shit.
know what's
Oh,
your
look at that. Yeah.
what's your
you're
favorite
good, dude.
flavor of chapstick? I'll
Yeah. Okay.
there's no other flavor than cherry. That's the only good chapstick. there
Oh,
is.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's legit.
I've never seen it.
You gotta go where the 15-year-old girls go.
That's where the cherry chapstick is. I think that's the one I use.
Claire's, is that place still even around?
Yeah, I took my daughter there. She wanted to get she wanted to look at earrings. Like I can't let you buy this shit. It's going to turn your ears green.
By certain
Yeah.
speed, right? 3. That's
Also, if you are gonna get your ears pierced, do not
Nice.
fucking do it at Clear.
No, go to a piercing place.
Go to an
Yeah.
actual
Piercing tattoo places.
piercing.
way
Yep,
better.
that's who did my
God's
daughter's
sakes.
on her birthday this year.
Mama,
No,
my
I-
mama made my sister's.
Yeah,
Mm.
I've done my
Oh,
own,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
I'm not wearing earrings currently, but I do have the holes.
A friend of mine's kid got staph from Claire's.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Don't go to Claire's.
Don't do that shit.
No, I think
Yeah,
took
I would
one.
totally trust a 19-year-old, college dropout or high school dropout
high
to
school
pierce my
dropout.
daughter's ears. No.
It's kind of a medical procedure. You want to kind of follow some protocols here.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's internal medicine. You're going in.
I feel like I'd even be safer with heat and a needle, but
I'm
Yeah.
getting a text from the Bean guy
Throw that
about
out
this
there.
shitty single malt at 8 p.m. and they wonder why. Well,
that shitty.
well,
single
that's
malt is
only
shitty
one,
single malt.
bro. Not all of them.
But the
Yeah.
Beam single malt is terrible.
I'm not a huge fan of Beam either. I mean, I like some of it. Just
This is in 1987.
yeah,
Because why the hell not?
yeah. It looks like a
Wow.
familiar label. I remember seeing those back
Yeah.
then.
What? A 19 what?
87.
87.
My wife's grandfather
Carlos.
bought this. It was his, poker night
So,
whiskey,
Carlos,
and he passed in 2017, and it's been passed down now twice because nobody
Put it
wants
in
it.
the
I'm like, I'll take it. I don't
okay,
care.
Well,
Bill Scott.
It finally found a place.
It did.
Is that 80 proof, Troy man?
I believe it is. It is. What the fuck is it?
It'll be on the bottom.
I know it's on the bottle. Scott. Jeez Louise.
I
I said the bottom.
The bottom.
Bottom of the front
40
label.
ABV,
On the
maybe.
front.
It's 50 months old. I'm not seeing a proof on this. Hold on.
I did
It's
see
prob-
at an estate a bottle of Beam 150 month.
Oh, that's good. What's
But,
that?
I looked at the cork and I went,
Oh yeah,
no, thank you.
it's
I'm not.
it's
trying to
written
die
in
today.
cursive.
Yeah,
80 proof.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Scott, I took care of you. And Cheech, we know that's not your name. I take care of you too.
A lot of people know.
Appreciate you, Z-Man.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, somebody put it in chat. Now, to be honest with you, dude, that shit pissed me off. And I'm like, wait, what are you doing that?
Oh, you're talking about the other night?
Yes, sir.
No, that was a musician friend of me. It's a joke because of my Italian heritage, people just assume that I'm tied to organized crime. So people give me fake names that aren't my name, like Jimmy the Cheech, just because it sounds like a hitman or something. So it's not my name; it's just a nickname that a friend of mine gave me. So
my name is ZMan, and I've been called that where I work. And the only reason why I did it because my last name is Szymanski.
Right. Yeah.
So people were like the uncanny Z-Man. So I ran with that shit for years.
Yeah. My dad at work, he was known as Ardo, only because they couldn't fit Ardolino on the patch on his work shirt. So they shortened it to Ardo, and then that was my dad's nickname forever. It still is.
Then I listen to all these MF people that are out there like, man, I can beat your ass. I can do this. I can do that. You know, like 31 years. In the
What up,
prison.
Todd?
Cheers,
buddy.
You're not doing nothing.
Oh, man.
Move on.
What's up, David Bass?
Thanks, Z-Man. I just got the notification.
All right, brother. Treat me good. I'll treat you good.
I don't know, Troy, man, do I treat you good? I haven't lately. I gotta get my shit.
Not lately. I mean,
I know lately I've been fucked up.
Scott, you and I have fucked around with each other.
Yeah.
And I was in your chat, was it 2 nights ago?
Yeah.
And you were pulling shit up, so that's
Oh
all
yeah. I meant to talk to you about that, Scott. I was so pissed that when I was coming over from my gig on Friday night that nobody was live streaming. And I had seen that you had gone off like 4 minutes before
Son of a bitch.
like, you son of a bitch. I was coming. Hey,
I'm
wait,
sorry,
it gets
I'm
better.
sorry.
So I get all the way home, which took 45 minutes or so. I get all the way home and I go onto your, I'm like, maybe they're having a private chat. So I hit the link.
Oh yeah, no.
It was still at the top and it said I was in the background and I'm just talking mad shit because you're not on. Like in the private chat, if you could go back to it.
I wish.
Like,
I wish that was recorded.
how the F has nobody live streaming right now. And then right as I was going to go to bed at 3:30, Vic decides to send me a link. And I was like, fuck it. And then I was up with Vic till 5:30 in the morning.
I thought you were still gonna be fucking gigging. That's why I said no. It might be too soon. He might not see it.
Yeah.
So then that's when I text you. I said, well, fuck it. He might see it whenever he's driving home.
Well, I never gig later than 2 o'clock, but sometimes pack up takes longer than that.
Bars shut off at 2.
But on Fridays, in general, I'm home a little earlier, slightly.
God, that's why I like living in a college town. Our bars don't shut down till 4
a.m.
What's up, Tim Tam?
And Scott, the other night when you were running that, there was only like 3 or 4 of us in there. That was fun, man.
So, Bill Scott, did you get it? Did it work now?
All right. I wanted to answer Tim Tam's question about the Old Forester 100 proof single barrels are coming. Any preference that over the single barrel strength? The single barrel strengths can be super delicious, but they can also be super duper hot.
Yep.
And the 100 proof single barrels tend to always be good. I find they're really good. So,
Todd, that sounds so dirty.
I love it, Todd. Thank you, buddy.
That sounds dirty as fuck.
Who can do me a logo that looks like a Waffle House sign, but instead it says Whiskey Encore? That's it. Let me write that down. I'll talk to DC tomorrow.
So, Cheech, can I ask you a question?
You just did.
Stop. When Old Forester like 2 years ago was doing the single barrel picks,
yeah,
the proof was really low.
Yeah.
And they were delish.
Yeah.
And why did they up it so hot?
I don't know if they did it on purpose or maybe it's just younger barrels that are hotter and they're trying to move through them. Plus, you got to think as many of us that are whiskey enthusiasts that seek out like single barrel proof stuff. A lot of us do that. The distilleries are wise to that, and they want to bring that kind of stuff to the marketplace as much as they can to meet that demand. So maybe you're not getting the best of the best all the time, but like with any other single barrel product, some of them are absolute bangers and some of them are trash.
Yeah.
I can't say any of the Old Forester single bars that I've had have been trash. There have been some that have been very hot.
Well, I had a store pick and it was really good, and I still have it. I won't crack it. And I should have bought a case of it because it's that damn good.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize it till after it was gone. And
so did you have the whiskey? Because you just said you haven't popped it.
No, I have it. it's sitting in my bar.
But you've drank
It's
it.
not corked yet.
It's not.
No. I haven't opened it up, Vic.
He hasn't opened it.
Well, then how did you try it?
Yes, sir. I have had bottles of it. I had like 2
Oh.
bottles of it.
There's a backup.
Yes, sir.
All right, got it.
I'll pull it out if you want to look
No,
at
I was
it.
talking to
No, don't pull it out, bro. We don't want to see it.
I was talking to a
well,
local
it's gonna be hard
liquor
to
store,
get it out of the fucking bar.
and he was saying that our state has only ever gotten 3 bottles total of Old Forester single barrel proof.
Yeah, it's the old bottle, like the Statesman.
Yeah, I rarely see it here in Washington, and when I do, it's $300 a bottle. So
And it's funny because I'm pretty sure I have every single one of those 3 bottles that has came to our state. Like,
you order.
because I was like, oh well, I have 3 bottles, and he's like, yeah, you have the only 3 that have came to our state. And I was like, well, how do we get more? And he's like, buy more Old Forester.
Hey, can you guys hear that fan?
Yes.
No.
Nah, you're fine.
Nope.
You're fine,
Thanks,
Tom.
Troy.
No,
I had to
it,
turn on the second fan because the first fan wasn't working.
Dude.
That's what Tommy. It's 107 in Arizona.
No.
And
Oh, it's only 60 with Tommy.
Oh no, it's more than that.
I got a swamp cooler blowing air. in
85
here,
right
going
now?
out the window.
I'm sitting in a 63-degree cellar, so
Yeah, I need to move to the basement.
I'm a little cold.
It's 71 degrees here.
Depends on where in my house it'll be warmer rather than like
Well,
in the front part of my house it's warmer.
It's literally a gorgeous night. Don't be a wuss and use the air conditioning. Just open the windows. My app says.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my
Oh,
AC is
no.
broken.
Anything
Well,
above
good,
80
it's
and I
just-
turn the AC on. I don't even care.
Yep.
I mean, I could open the door and let my wife hear us all talk. But
Yeah.
Oh, and
That price though is crazy. Do you say $300 for Old Forester?
that's before tax in Washington, which is roughly
like
23%
18% or something. Okay,
Yeah, you're looking at close to $400 when you're all said and done.
not worth
For
it
what now?
whatsoever.
for
No,
what,
like-
Old Forester?
The single barrel proof. These guys,
Serious?
screw you.
yeah.
No.
So
No.
Total Wine got
Bullshit.
some. I think they were $100-something a bottle. But at my local liquor store and the one I went to up in Spokane, they're about $250 before tax.
Troy, you need to get the fuck out of
Troy, you
wherever
should
the
have
fuck you
fucking
live.
been on my stream on Saturday and put money on the fucking Old Forester I gave away.
No, $400 for an Old Forester.
That's a gang of money for a fucking Old Forester.
I mean,
They-
sometimes it's literally cheaper to fly somewhere to go buy
I
whiskey.
have that bottle. What do you think of that one?
It's
I don't
good.
even think. I don't think it's even
No,
open.
really?
I think
It's good.
Wait, is that a
I'm just-
junkie pick?
Congratulations to Dan.
Oh, it's fucking garbage then.
Oh, who said that?
Oh,
Who said that?
What
who's
happened
not
to
on
The guy in
screen?
the cool
No,
cellar.
that's what I'm saying. Speak right up again.
Yeah, but no, I've had a few really good junkies picks, but the Russell's is by far the best.
I don't have that one, but I've heard great
I
things
think it's
about
that
it.
one.
Oh, you want a sample before I finish it? Well, I mean, no.
Yeah, yeah,
You fish
It'll
it
be
tonight?
gone in about 2 years at the rate I'm drinking it.
yeah.
So
I try not to drink those picks too quick, but this Remus one I've liked a lot. Jen likes this one too. So
No kidding. I don't even think mine's open. I
watching
should
like
find it.
yeah, it is. It really is.
Mhm.
But I mean, I've been buying almost exclusively from Bourbon Baller now, and I don't even mind paying the taxes because he actually prices things normally.
reasonably, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, for example, hold it. And if you're still, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the Four Roses picks, the single barrel,
Yep.
private select, whatever these are.
Yep.
I think these are like $80 a bottle.
Oh wow.
So not a bad. And look at the
Oh, yeah.
9 years.
Boo,
9 years.
RNDC.
BSO.
Boo, boo,
Ooh,
hiss.
on the RNDC for sure.
But the fun thing is, these have been sitting. This is
Boo, hiss, boo,
bottled in July 2021.
Oh wow.
So it's been sitting for a long time. I don't know why they've been sitting for so long, but
Is it this one? That's the one you had? Cheech? The other.
The other barrel.
Oh,
yeah, the stag stack. Yeah. I haven't opened that yet. Should I open that now?
You could.
I mean, I
I
just
encourage you to
drinking?
do so.
Which one you're
I
drinking?
just poured the Russells though.
Drink the Russells, you'll be happier.
There's an ounce there. I don't know.
Little MGP.
Shoot
never
it.
hurt nobody.
Oh, that's
No,
that's
no, because that's when I slur and I start falling down. So
Right.
I'm not gonna do
No,
that.
gotcha.
Oh boy.
Troy, is that the single barrel?
So Troy, did you just pick up the stag or what?
Yeah, the 22A.
Oh, so
What's
he
that?
has them already?
Batch 19.
Well, he had one at least. I don't know how many he actually had, but yeah,
Looks like pickles.
Nice.
Does it say 22A on it?
it does.
Okay.
66.1 proof or 66.1 alcohol, 132.2, 22A on the lower.
Yeah, it's right there at the end.
There, there's 22A. Oh, there you go.
There you go. Saw the bottle. There you go.
Is it clear?
Yeah, they just have horrible labels when it
Yeah.
comes to
Yeah,
fine print.
It still looks cool as shit.
Yep.
22A. There you go.
Right there.
Yep.
So does that mean they're gonna have more than one?
Yep.
They did
what's
22B first, and then they did 22A.
What's
That makes sense.
what's the proof
So
on
much
it?
sense.
It's Buffalo Trace. It's never going to make sense to us.
132.2.
That's their charm.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. It
doesn't.
doesn't have to.
Doesn't
You want it? Of course I want it.
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
Getting a dill pickle note on that.
Uh-oh. When you drinking Smoke Wagon Experimental Rye?
No, that fucking the other barrel fucking remix.
That I didn't get that one. I've had a sample of it. I don't remember it being pickly. Might have been pickly.
It's rye forward. at
Yeah.
least.
yeah, this one's for you, baller. As I get the damn thing. Oh, there we go. Jeez,
Put a date on it. Put a date on it.
Put a date on it. What do you mean?
Yeah,
put a
when
date
you
on it?
opened it.
No, that's a cool sticker,
Some
man.
people
No.
put a date on the open it so they know how long they've had it open.
So get yourself some of these,
Yep.
Troy, from Aged in Ore. They're those white markers that write on glass.
Oh, I have those. We signed
Oh, yeah.
bottles at the winery. Those.
Yeah, that's
We have Sharpies, but yeah.
I'm using that to date the bottle. If I get a bottle from somebody, I'm writing their name on the bottom of the bottle so it stays
I
there.
like that.
And
Yeah.
then
America.
I think Mark Hamanecker was the one who started dating them when he opened them.
Oh Lord, that is not a good bottle.
I need to send Mark a sample of this, so that's why I'm opening it tonight.
There you go.
Oh. It's hot for
That
no
bad,
reason.
bro?
Tastes like dill pickles.
Oh no,
I don't like that.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Hey, Cheech,
Yes.
did you send out the bottle?
All that stuff's going out this week. That was part of my patron stream tonight about how I'm behind on getting shit out. So,
So sign the bottle and send it to me.
oh God, you should see my handwriting before you ask for such things.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I will.
You should-
I'll do
you
that.
should
I'll
have
do that.
mine, bro.
All right, let me make a note of that.
Give me the wife or the kid's signature.
Oh yeah, my daughter has great handwriting.
Yeah.
Just put Cheech on the
Forge
bottle.
it. It's
I got
fine.
you, buddy. Hold on, let me bring that up.
Appreciate it.
Man.
Yeah, stag is fucking hard to find, man.
Yeah. Stag's hard to find, I think, almost everywhere.
What up, Doc?
I saw Troy popping bottles, so I just popped this one to send him a sample.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Which one is that? The 22B?
The no junior, nothing. The first
Yep.
one without junior.
The B.
Oh,
There's
okay.
no- There's
Uh,
nothing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 18. Okay. I got batch 20, which I'm sending you.
I defoiled it, and I wrote the wrong date because I'm a day ahead of myself, evidently.
There you go. It's
But I
opening
got the
again
idea
in
from
about 20
Deathless
minutes.
Dan. Actually, I haven't popped the cork out. I just peeled the stuff off, so
Oh, okay, you could
I
wait.
can wait a few
You
minutes.
could wait.
That's an hour and 20 minutes for me, buddy. That's
Oh,
not
I'm
work.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Well, you go
My
with
bottles
you
are
go with
cooling. I
East
just
Coast time.
boiled the sample bottles. They're cooling off before I
Oh,
fill
there
them
you
up.
go. Mark,
Yeah.
I'm going to pour your samples of all those stags as well. So you're going to get
Okay.
inundated all at once with stags and stag
What
juniors.
I don't know if I can take it.
You poor thing.
I'll take whatever you can take.
Sorry, I don't have any batch 12 left. Vic got the last of that. So
Mm.
What?
It's
That was a while ago. That was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 months ago. I sent Vic all those tags.
And it was so good.
Did you send me a stack?
I sent you. Yeah, I think I sent you a store pick.
Ah,
I have
the
a
other
few
barrel. That's
It's a remix.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's dilly, huh?
Yeah. Just like,
Yeah, this one's not dilly. This one's definitely not dilly. This one's
Oh yeah, it
delicious.
says Stag Junior store pick.
There you go.
It doesn't say what store.
There you go.
134.4.
It's one of my local stores.
I'm usually a little more discreet with the dates, but yeah, whatever.
So Cheech, I noticed the chair has changed.
oh,
Show
shit.
it to us.
I was just too lazy to move it back after my patron stream.
And it's so comfortable.
That's a year
It is
ago.
too
Just show it
comfortable.
to us. Just
You
stand,
just played it
stand
off.
up.
All right,
and
all
show
right.
it to us.
As an exclusive on Vic's channel, I'm going to stand up and show everybody the new chair. Are you guys ready?
Drum roll.
appreciate
Are you ready?
You're not doing this right now.
Ta-da!
Wait, what?
Did you do a stream tonight, Chief?
Love you.
Patreon?
What? What'd you say, Tommy?
Did you do a Patreon tonight?
Yeah. All right, for real this time.
Oreo sighting.
Guys,
Oh, nice. It's comfortable. How thick is it?
That's what she said.
That's what she
Yeah.
said.
Oh, that's nice, Chief.
Yeah.
Did you,
Did you- Did you
It looked
find
like
it like
the-
that, or did you get it upholstered?
Oh gosh, I went. Yeah, you can only imagine how much time and effort I put into stuff like this because I'm just crazy like that. It just took me a while. No, I found it like this. I found a company that makes them like this.
it looks like
It is the most comfortable chair, like desk type chair I've ever sat into my life.
At least it's worth it.
It is. It was hundreds of dollars.
What are you staring at?
Wow.
As somebody who looks at office furniture, like
Yeah, you know.
I am aware.
Well, you'll even appreciate this more than Scott. This is one of those chairs that is so
Cheers, Comandante Lou.
scientifically designed that it's got a window on the side
What's
of it,
up,
so you
Yoda?
can see all the different layers of
Yeah.
support. It's got like venting on it, so airflow and everything else.
What are you looking
Oh,
at?
so when you fucking throw a pedo, it comes out.
exactly. Right on through, buddy.
Nice.
What's up, Donald Brantz? Cheers, Yoda.
Oh God, don't drink that anymore.
Hey, if you want to send me some of that, Scott, I want to do some stuff where I'm drinking whiskeys that are supposed to be gross and not taste good.
Yeah,
It started with Tommy sending me those laws, and that stream that I did, that section of where I was drinking those laws whiskeys, I had the highest engagement scores I've ever had. It was so crazy. I had like crazy spikes during that whole thing. I guess it was the making faces about how stuff tasted like.
I should,
Oh, yeah,
send,
the
send
your
that-
face. That
I
was
should
awesome.
send this one to Adriana. She'll
I
be
look
good
back
with
at it. I
it.
couldn't believe those faces that I made. I was like, oh gosh, I didn't know I was capable of such things.
It's a bourbon, right? Why is it so
Oh
weird?
yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, the
How's it
laws
so
thing
weird?
was.
No, I mean Scott's.
Scott's. Oh
yeah.
yeah.
What's up, Remus?
A high rye. It's a high rye Remus, right? It's their high rye mash bill.
Probably, yeah.
So I drank the 4-grain bourbon and the straight rye from Laws, and neither one of those were good. But the straight rye
Lots is trash.
tasted like soap and smelled like burnt plastic.
Have you ever had 291?
Yeah, Adam sent me some that was like finished in aspen or something.
Yeah, they're all finished in aspen.
Oh,
It
291?
all tastes
Yeah,
like-
it tasted like
Yeah.
a hamster cage.
yeah, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they
Straight
started,
up,
they
did. That was
started
my
out-
note on
I'm
that
not-
one. I couldn't get
Yeah.
past it.
I'm not sure if they changed, but they had 30-gallon barrels, and they would put
Oh,
acid
yeah, cool.
in
Yep.
Yeah, they're fucking terrible.
291 would.
What
Yeah.
state does laws come out
They
of?
they've
What's up,
moved
Samoa?
facilities. so they might have
Colorado.
to-
Colorado, see, man.
Yeah, it's Colorado. The
So,
the,
is
the,
it
the head,
nothing good
the
for
head
Colorado?
beer distiller, his name was Michael Myers. He's a photographer, kind of a famous photographer.
Shit, just killed me. Like,
Was from Colorado and started it. If you look him up on the internet, you can find him.
Because you walk
He was
around
a
the
total
hockey
dick,
mask.
though.
and
He's a
Halloween.
dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went there for a tour, and he was there, and actually Jim Beam was there. They were looking at the distillery, possibly thinking about buying it, but that didn't happen. But even going through the tour, I mean, we're walking right by, and he's not saying hi to anybody. He's not doing anything. He's just whatever. So
Well,
Listen, anybody could just buy that distillery and make something else, and it'd be better.
yeah.
It would just be better.
Like
They have this one stuff. It's called Deca, and it's kind of like designed for a hot apple cider, fall type drink, and we bought it. It tasted good in the cider that we had there, at the distillery, and I don't know. I just couldn't get over too much clove. There's way too much clove. I ain't gonna pour it down the drain. I don't make
Here's
drinks.
coming out to Lou.
Todd
Anyway.
Ritter, hamster cage. I'm not kidding, buddy. That Aspen, it's like Aspen bedding. I think that's all they do is they go to the local pet store, they grab a bale of that shit,
Yeah, just put it in there.
and just throw it in the barrel for a couple days,
Mhm.
and then strain it out. It's not good.
So let me ask Tommy a question.
What's that?
You bought the law, and
Yeah.
was it because it was good from the distillery to the?
No. Cheat said he doesn't get it where he's at, and he's wanted to try it. I've tried it before, and it wasn't that great.
So Tommy pulled one.
But it could be my palate, whatever.
It was a
So
ruse.
I sent Cheech a 4-pack of 100 milliliter
Samples.
bottles that they
Yeah.
have.
Yeah.
They have way more selection. They have different barrel strengths, that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
So
It's
I got
just
one
not
more.
good.
I got one more statement to you, Tommy. We all taste good shit. Palates are different. We get it, but if it's garbage, it's garbage.
Mhm.
And a lot of
Yeah,
people
you
don't.
can't fix garbage.
Yeah, you can't fix it.
no,
No, but you can finish it and charge a premium.
because he said he wanted to
Yeah.
try it, and that's the easiest way instead of buying a
Yeah,
bottle.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Add
that was-
water,
hey,
add
thanks,
sugar.
Tommy. I mean, I still haven't tried the other two. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night and see if I like those.
I haven't seen any, little 50 milliliter bottles.
I could tell you this, that after I did that live stream a couple weeks ago, the store that I go to the most, I walked in there and he had dropped the price of his Laws products because he had two different Laws products in there. One of them was the 4 grain, and then another one was a single barrel, which I'm kind of interested in the single barrel because any single barrel might be a hitter.
Yeah.
But they were both 25% off. I'm like, hey, I noticed you marked these down. He's like, I watched your live stream. That's what he said. Oh, shit. Yeah. And he's like, and he said these things have been sitting here for 3 years, so it's time for them to go. And he still can't sell them at 25% off retail.
What up, Jay?
I don't even know if they'll be
brother.
good in like a barbecue sauce recipe.
Yeah,
or,
like
I don't think that would even work because it's just too much grainy, too much fucking crap.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, if it's not like the oaky like sweetness to it, it's not going to add anything good.
yeah.
be-
No.
Absolute garbage.
I want to know what Jason thinks of Laws.
Oaky sweet.
knows that.
Good shit. Whiskey.
Going on, fellas?
What's up?
Jay?
What's up, Mash and Jerome?
Jason,
You
what
ever
do you
had
think of
Laws
this
bourbon?
stuff?
4 grain.
Uh,
You can shit on it. It's fine. It tastes like shit. Like,
it's interesting.
yeah. Yeah.
So on the rye, I drank this 2 weeks ago. Tommy was nice enough to bestow this as a gift to me. Thanks, Tommy. I appreciate it.
It's the
Punishment.
best
No
$36
sarcasm there.
I've
No,
spent.
it has become punishment. But I tried the 4 grain, and the 4 grain was weird and grainy, oddly enough. But the rye on the nose comes off as burnt plastic, and then on the palate it comes off as soap.
Yeah. That's
So it is the weirdest experience in the
Oh
world.
my God, Cheech, you've pretty much relived every one of my experiences with Laws.
Oh, not good.
I can't believe they sell.
I've only
Yeah.
drank 2 of the 4 samples though. 'Cause
Well, I
there's a
mean,
weeder in here too.
a lot of the finishes some people like, but again, the finishes are pretty rich and deep, and they cover up a lot of the graininess of the original whiskey. So I just don't see. I can't say like you would like to see their stuff get a little bit older and see if that a little bit of that graininess goes away. But I can't say I've had anything. I can't say I've had like any of their newer, oldest stuff to see how it's going.
I want to know who they're getting their wood from. If they're getting their barrels from somebody, like if they're getting some random ass Colorado place that makes oak barrels from Colorado oak, may not be the best choice.
No, I thought it was Washington oak.
It is
Oh,
Washington.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where
No,
they
I think
get
it is
barrels,
Washington
but
oak.
they
It must
are
be that.
a like farm to barrel or bottle
Yeah.
company.
They're
So they
Aspen
source
stage.
all the grains and stuff in Colorado. They have their own. They're kind of like Leopold in a way.
Yeah.
They're made out of
Another-
aspen.
another
Fireworks,
brand.
Nick?
Bless you. The hell was that?
My homie down the street.
The beetle backfired.
No, fucking 4th of July's coming, so they're already selling.
They're warming up.
They're having
Oh,
a
yeah.
Juneteenth party.
Oh, could be Juneteenth. Yeah, there could be people celebrating that.
Can I say something to Master Drum?
Yeah, what's up, Z-Man?
The first time I watched you, you were on a channel with whiskey. What was it? Whiskey Shoe Wines.
Oh, Bob and Sam.
And you guys, Bob and Sammy, and you guys were doing breakfast whiskeys. And I'm watching you, and I'm like, who the fuck is this dude? Hat on backward, just doing your fucking shit.
Fuck is this
And
hat?
I just want to say that I love your content. So keep doing what you do, dude.
Appreciate you, Z-Man. Thanks, man.
Do.
Yeah, I remember that live stream. We did that with we did a whiskey and waffles breakfast live stream.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yeah. I was like,
it was Bobby and Sam. It was Bobby and Sam, me and the Bourbon Junkies. We were I literally had a waffle iron in my damn whiskey room, which could not have been made.
I'm gonna have to go. I
That's
don't
what's
know if
been
I've
missing
seen
from
this
my
one. I'm
whiskey
gonna have to
room
go
this whole
back.
time. I couldn't
Watch
figure
this
out what
shit.
else I needed.
Yeah.
I need a waffle iron.
that shit you did it was epic, man.
Todd, send me the Jepta Creed, and I'll do it.
Nope, don't do it.
No,
don't
I
do
will.
it.
No,
I mean,
I don't
I think I
Don't
might
do it.
even rather drink Cleveland whiskey over.
I'll try that too. I've done
You know what?
I've done Johnny Smoking Gun.
Cleveland is.
Oh hell, Johnny Smoking is
bad.
better than Laws.
Jepta Creed just hit Ohio, and I'm actually really curious to get a bottle and see if it's gotten any better than when I first tried it. And it is so bad.
I would try it.
It tastes like horse shit. It's so bad.
Oh goodness.
Oh no. I love
So Donald Grants might be into that.
highlight baller here real quick.
Love you,
This
Yoda.
comment's great.
Hey guys, have
Have you tried
fun.
this yet?
I'm dip and pour some samples. I'll be
All
listening.
right, brother.
Oh, I've been looking for that one, Tommy. I haven't seen it yet.
Is that the
Just
Quill
walked
Street?
in.
Yeah,
Which one?
the new
Oh,
Quill.
Quailsgate.
Oh.
Oh, Tommy got the new green spot.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one.
Good for you, buddy.
So
Just walked in. It was on the shelf.
Quillgate's out of British Columbia. So they have a winery up there. I've had most of their wines, but they really excel on their dessert style, like their late harvest Rieslings, things like that.
Riesling.
Fantastic stuff. I've had their Cabernet Franc, which is amazing. I would love to know what barrels that actually came out of, because that would be
It's a Pinot.
Pinot.
Noir.
Oh God, the Pinot. Yeah, I had their Pinot too. Very light Pinot. So I'm curious to see how the flavor transfers into the whiskey.
On the nose, I get the wine and I get charred wood or not really campfire, but a campfire that's kind of been out. You still kind of smell the burnt wood.
Okay.
The palate is just super sweet. Okay, so this is I grabbed that and then I went.
So you get wet
regular
wood?
green spot, and because I've never had a regular green spot, I've stayed away from the greens for some reason.
No,
Yeah.
don't stay away from the green spots.
And I really wish I could have found the other. I mean, I know they got a Zinfandel one and they've got another one.
I can get both of those still, Tommy.
I think I can get them around here.
Okay.
It's just I just been putting it off, and then I finally found that one, and I remember Stacy was saying good things about it, and I'm like, well, I got to get it because Pinot is my favorite.
I mean, if Stacy likes it, it's going to be
Pinot
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if I was going to pour that or if I was going to pour this.
Ooh,
That one. Sagamore.
I had some sag last night, but let's do that again.
It is crazy how it's just instant wine and then burnt wood on the nose.
All right, Todd. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah. Hey, Todd, send me a Jepta Creed. Let's work that out. I can't get those around me, so I do want to try it.
I don't get a lot of the
Right.
wine, the Pinot on the palate though.
And you shouldn't, because Pinot is very light.
Pinot Noir.
As far as a flavor goes, it's not a very strong
It's not
flavor.
very
Drinking this right now.
There you go.
shit,
Oh, I haven't gotten that
Ben.
one yet, Jason. Good for you, buddy.
shit.
Cheers, Ben.
So what's your
what do you
input
think
on
of it?
that, bro?
I'm actually about to film the review. Like right now, once I'm done here, I just wanted to jump on and say hi.
We're just
but
getting warmed up.
yeah, I had to have a couple pours before I do
Yeah.
the review. But it's I gotta say, man, it is.
Very.
This is pretty damn good.
Oh, pretty damn good. I like the sound of that.
That
It's
Jim
a-
Beam single they just came out with. The Claremont too, or is that
That's
so
the
there's
one.
there's
right
gonna
there.
there's
That
gonna be
is it.
three. So this is the first of 3 releases that
Right.
are coming out under the Hardens Creek lineup this
Is it
year.
like
Okay.
Claremont,
and
Boston?
So
it's
what's that
basically
red bottle that Jim was saying was terrible?
Boston,
That's
yeah, Boston, Claremont, and
Claremont,
Frankfurt.
Frankfurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Tommy,
those are
you're
going to be the
thinking
3,
of
but,
the
but they're all
single
17-year-old they're all 17-year-old releases,
But
which is
that's Jim
crazy.
Beam too, isn't
Yeah.
it, Scott?
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
crazy. What's the retail on that bottle, Jason?
$169.99.
Whoa.
Okay. So
Shit, that was
10 years,
$200 here.
$10 a year. That's fair.
Yep.
They've been paying taxes on it for that long. They got to get some of that money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously. But my first impression here is obviously you get a lot of the nice like sweet beam oak, a lot of brown sugars. There's this really distinct like blackberry jam note right in the mid palate, and then it just finishes with like all vanilla extract.
Ooh.
So
Damn.
I love
Let's
that
buy it
blackberry note. I get that on like the
Sounds good.
pingarees.
yeah, that dude. Then if you like that blackberry note, you
I
will
do.
love this because it's pretty prominent for me. I don't get blackberry in a lot of. I mean, you can make the argument it's like blueberry, blackberry, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
There's
just
this,
that dark berry.
there's this really dark berry note
Yeah.
right in the mid palate.
So,
It's nice.
so how did you get that bottle? Did you get it sent to you? Did you buy it or?
I had one of my patrons found it and sent it to me.
Okay.
There you go.
So they're out in
You
the
haven't seen it
wild.
on either, I wonder.
Not here.
'Cause I've never seen any of the Hardens Creek out here in Colorado.
Jason, do you love this 8-year rye as much as I love this 8-year rye?
That's my rye of the year so far.
Right, for rye it's definitely right up there.
I
for
haven't
sure.
had a rye nearly as good as that so far.
Yeah, this year this has been the banger for sure.
Yep. That's
What about the JD rye, the new one, the barrel strength? I wonder how that
the
I haven't opened mine yet.
JD Oh,
The new single barrel
the
rye.
new barrel strength. single
yeah.
barrel
It's see, I'm you can't ask me because my single barrel sucked.
rye.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's not that it sucked. It's just like it tasted very young. It was bitter. You could tell it was a young rye whiskey. It wasn't a
Right.
great barrel. But people have sent me samples of theirs, and theirs were much better. So I think
Yeah.
it's really
Single
it's
barrel
a true,
products.
it's a true single barrel. You really
Yeah.
have to kind of get lucky and
Gotcha.
hopefully get a good
Okay.
barrel because there are some bad ones out there apparently.
I like
Makes sense.
those the Tennessee Taster barrel strength ryes from
Oh, I love those. Yeah.
those are the goods.
Yeah. I still have a couple of those in the.
I'll
the
be
old
up that
bunker.
way. I'm up that way next week. I'm up there in that area for a while.
And man, this is getting more and more dark fruity as it sits.
What's up, Ben?
Ooh.
Chilling.
Hey, Ben,
Yeah, Donald, I'm
didn't
getting
you,
more like
finally
a green
get
apple on the
1,000
regular
subs?
green spot,
Trying
which
to
is
figure out
different.
all this YouTube stuff.
Congrats on 1,000 subs, Ben.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I don't even know how it happened. Things went absolutely bananas the other night, and I woke up to it.
Showing your nipples on stream help.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it was insane between Jody and Norseman almost committing suicide, and
Jeez.
things
What?
went sideways.
What did
And,
I miss?
and TikTok.
Well, he drank about
weird
7
night.
ounces of
Stag.
stag
Oh goodness.
as a
A
bottle
third
kill.
of
A bottle chug.
Yeah. I wouldn't recommend that.
I would not recommend it.
That's something I would say not to do. If I had to say something about it, that'd be it. Blue
As
Run
he's
Double Oak
pulling
Rye.
it up, he's like, "Yeah, I'm not going to finish this," and he just keeps pouring and pouring.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
I mean, one night I choked quite a bit of Evan Williams bottled and bond on a live wire. And then the next day I woke up and like I didn't drink at all. It was the most bizarre thing in the world. It's like somehow I got away with it.
there you go.
Wow, that's really good. I put off so long with like buying the regular green spot, just because it's green
It's-
spot, you know.
Well, it's easy to find. That's the
Yeah.
one that's prevalent, you know. But they're good.
But yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 80
Terrell.
proof, but it's good.
Jump on, Darrell. OH.
Oh wait, are you
So it's
back?
or is
You
it
know-
still in Ireland?
It's an interesting
He's
blend that I did. What is it? Redbreast 12 cast strength with Stag Junior or Stag, whatever you want to call it now.
Yeah.
I'm still calling
Really?
it Stag Junior because it's
Yeah.
not
Actually,
it's not the George T Stag.
You
so.
mess with the proportions, it's actually a nice little blend.
It's interesting.
Talk about crossing the streams on that one. Oceans.
Everybody send Jason that for Blend-A-Geddon. Everybody.
I didn't say it's a winning blend.
Yeah, but if that's all you get sent, you're gonna have to. One of those is gonna win.
Yeah, well, I have some more rules for Blend-A-Geddon this year.
Oh,
so.
good, because I want in this year.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you when are you gonna put that up?
Usually, right at the beginning of August is when I post the rules, and then this way everybody has a couple months to figure it out before I start. Usually about beginning of October, end of September, something like that. So, but yeah, I'm not allowing any single barrels this year. Now
That's a good move.
I'm talking about like club pick, store pick single barrels.
Yeah,
if it's like, you know, Evan Williams single barrel or
Shelfer,
whatever, like shelf single barrels, you can use those. I'm talking about club picks. Club pick single barrels you cannot use, because I want people.
Do you consider store picks then? Club picks?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
You consider a store pick?
picks?
Club pick?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can't
verify.
Yep, can't use them because I want people to be able. Now, I mean, if you want to throw a rare whiskey in there, a rare bourbon, I mean, that's up to you. But we want to try to give people, you know, the most set them up for actually being able to maybe even replicate the blend.
Yeah.
So,
I'm going to blend some 1970s Jim Beam with some Evan Williams Bottle and Bond. No.
You could do that. You could do that because it was a shelf item when it came out.
Yeah.
Yep.
True.
It's gonna give you
Well,
chips up.
Troy's
I mean, listen, you want to use an old dusty bottle. I mean,
You got to send them a lot of whiskey. Just remember that.
Yeah.
What do you need?
I'll
8
just
ounces?
send you a little 291
8 ounces total blend.
That's what I mean. That's up to you, because you got to send me at least, maybe
46 ounces, right? 8
yeah,
ounces?
at least like probably 8 ounces with the judges I got lined up for this year. So
Can I make a prediction, Jason?
An entire 4-gate blend last year, and then you were like, you got to send like 17 ounces, and I was like, I don't have 17 ounces of this shit.
Guess I'll just drink it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just drink it.
Damn, that Sagamore rye is
My
good.
blend was good, but I will be the only one who knows.
that's smart. Well, I mean, that's part of the challenge too. Is like if you make it to the next rounds, you have to be able to replicate it and make sure it stands the test of time.
Right.
So,
Jason, what do you think the chances are that the same people that were harping on that they can't make the blend, like when they reveal it, they're like, "Well, I can't get that one. That's not in my market."
oh yeah, that'll definitely happen.
That's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, that'll happen. But again,
But a
you
single barrel
can-
that has like 180 bottles.
But I mean, you could still like go online and hunt some stuff down. I mean, that's fine. I mean, listen, if somebody decides to make an all Buffalo Trace blend, then that's on them. So
And watch it
You're
win.
saying that would play directly into your palate?
actually, it wouldn't if it goes.
That's what I'm saying. Why would you do that?
Unless someone's sending me like, this is my Stag Weller blend.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Do you still have any of that left?
BTAC blend. BTAC blend sounds good.
I did a BTAC Stag and Weller blend. I call it the WAG.
I like the sound of that.
Sorry, the BTAC 4-grain.
Yeah, it was my BTAC 4-grain blend. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It sucked at first, but it's getting better as it sits.
Yeah, you gotta give it time to mingle, bro.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Want to thank everyone, by the way, for all the support for Matt Madness this year. That was a
Hey,
fun year.
congrats, bro. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
great showing.
Hey, dude.
That was a
season
fun year,
long.
man.
All season
I gotta say, all those high age bourbons, just fucking, they totally. My mind blanked.
Yeah.
It really fucked with me because I like all the stuff I was tasting, and I was drinking some high proofers like that same day just to do some like preliminary training. And man, when it came to that round, dude, Dan killed it. I feel like I was happy for Dan too. He's been there like 3 times. And
Yeah.
I feel like it was
He's
time.
either going to be the most consistent second placer ever, or he's going to finally win the damn thing.
I feel like it was time for him to win, but I
He
definitely.
was only second once, though. Actually, he was only second once.
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Now we
Yeah,
have
no,
to.
he's
Second every time.
First year he did lose degrees, but it was in the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
It wasn't in the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Well,
right.
the first year it was Kyle.
Oh, yeah, Kyle.
Yeah,
Channel, I can't
It was
remember.
Kyle and Grease in the final. That's
Yeah.
right. But yeah,
Which,
I
dude,
mean,
I thought Dan was there too, but it was just all the hoopla.
Well,
yeah.
good for
I
him.
got my
He improved
strategy
every year.
I got my strategy, I think, on point. So now it's just a matter of putting it all together. So
Yeah,
Well,
and
he
then
did an
any given
awesome
day. I
job.
mean, if you would have had a little bit better day and Dan would have had a little worse day, it would have been a completely different result. The fact that
yeah, I mean, we both killed the nosing round, but his bottle guesses were spot on. And
Yeah.
when I'm like sitting here like trying to think of like the older age bourbons, because the proof points I could tell were lower.
yeah,
So I'm like, man, what the hell? Like, what? Because if it's bottles I just don't drink often, and I'm like,
He never asked to prove.
I totally blanked.
He
there was
never
no
asked
proof question. No
He
proof
never
question.
asked
He never had a proof question, but
Yeah.
I'm like, Dan and I were talking like afterwards
We
off
lose,
stream,
Brian?
and we were kind of figuring out like, yeah, we kind of figured this one was around 100 proof, this one was lower. So we were both kind of spot on what we thought the proofs were. But man, yeah, when it came to actually trying to figure out what bottles it was, what they were at the proof, my mind just blanked. I couldn't think of anything. The only one I thought of was the Remus, which is the one bottle I called out. But
Yeah, the Gatsby, yeah.
like thinking of Elijah Craig 18, I'm like, oh my god, how did I forget about that one? I was
Right.
so pissed.
Dude, when they called it Michter's, right?
When Dan did,
Both,
yeah, I was shocked.
both of you lost your shit. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I said, oh shit.
yeah, because it doesn't, and even beforehand, if you listen to the stream, Dan and I were like, man, trying to figure out why do rye smell like bourbon? We were like saying that.
Most ryes are very bourbon-like lately.
Especially the Michters.
Yeah, Michter's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, my favorite two channels ended up in the finals, so it was a win-win.
Yeah, me and Dan, we're like we'll see each other again at some point.
Yeah,
Oh,
next year.
Yeah.
There was
Jason, I'm going to
Nice
confess
slap shot.
something to you.
What's that?
I'm going to confess something to you. So thanks, Vic. When I first started watching this shit, obviously it was the tribe that I found first because they're the biggest.
Yeah.
And then I heard about this Bastards Ball thing, and then I found Dan and Sean, and they were going to the Bastards Ball, and you were there too. You guys, there was a bunch of people doing a pick at a restaurant, I think.
Yeah, we were. We went to that. I forgot the name of the barbecue place, but we did it. We did an Iron Root pick there at that time. Yeah.
I at that point I had no idea who that you had a channel and stuff like that, and then after that I talked to Dan and kind of found out more things about everybody.
Yep.
But when Dan, I thought it was funny because Dan and Sean taped it when they walked into that place and they greeted you, and you gave them a like, oh, what's up, motherfucker? Like your look on your face was like, oh, you're here, great, and I was just like, wow, he didn't like Dan
coming out of him.
But then I found out, after getting into this is what 3 years ago or 2 years ago, everything and found out more about everybody's channels and stuff like that. I just thought I don't know. I just thought it was funny that you're like, oh, this motherfucker. So, I don't know. So yeah, that's it is what it is. I thought it was funny.
Oh, just wait until I meet you in Ford, Tommy.
Oh yeah,
That's gonna be my response.
Jason,
But
you
you and Ford,
coming?
yeah, I wouldn't be looking like that at you.
What's that?
Jason, are you making it to Michigan for Pours in the Park?
I
You
should
should
be. I should
Okay.
be. Yes.
I know you have your meet up at the end of the month, so
Yeah, we're just not sure if I don't know if I'm going on myself or if I'm bringing my girlfriend to, because her family lives up in Michigan, who she doesn't see very often.
well, you should bring her there.
Oh.
There's going to be a lot of ladies
Is it
there.
far away from where the event's going to be?
Yeah, I mean it's about a 40-minute drive. It's not terrible.
Oh
but
no, it's not bad.
I did it.
A lot closer than I am.
I did it last year. I drove. I went to the event at Valentine Distilling. I stayed there for a little while. Everybody was like, "You got to come back to the hotel. Come back to the hotel." I'm like, "If I come back to the hotel, I'm not leaving the hotel."
Yeah,
That's why I kept telling you to come back.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I know. You wanted a snuggle, Cheech, but I couldn't.
I did. I wanted to. Blake had every old Carter and every four gate.
That's what Blake does. He carries around totes of
all of it.
Yeah,
all there.
$20,000 worth of whiskey in his totes.
Oh, I spent most of my time there. I did.
Yeah, but we're trying. We're still trying to get all.
Hopefully we get to see you again.
For the most part, the Sagamore event's all planned. Just a matter of figuring out.
Is that open, or is that still?
We are giving the patrons one more day tomorrow to get any last minute tickets, and then after that, we're going to release it to the masses at the end of the week.
Okay.
So,
when is the dates again for yours?
it is August 26th and August 27th.
In Maryland.
I'm sorry. August 25th and August 26th.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And that's
I
at
got a medical procedure on August 21st, and I don't know how well I'll be walking.
The swelling should be down by then, right, buddy?
The swelling should be down.
I heard you got to get bags of frozen peas.
No, it's the camera check. Oh, frozen peas is a long time ago. This one's the other side.
Oh, goodness.
I have load those fucking
buddy.
toes. They were
Hopefully buys you first. Jason, the location for your meetup is it at Sagamore or is it just
at Sagamore? All the information is available on eventbrite.com. If you just look up Sagamore Summer Jam, you'll find it. Okay. It's on there. Gives you the whole breakdown of the event, what's happening Friday and Saturday. So it's a 2-day event. So it'll be a lot of fun.
It's at the Sagamore Distillery compound, right?
Friday night is at the Sagamore Distillery. Saturday, we got a bunch of buses, and we're going up to Sagamore Farm where they grow the grain and age the barrels.
And the weed and all that.
Yeah, all the weed, all that stuff. Yeah, so that's where we're going to be going up to the farmhouse, hanging out. We're going to have a live cigar roller there, rolling some fresh cigars for folks. Long games, food trucks. There'll be some other distillers there besides Sagamore, just to try some whiskey and be a good time.
Nice.
And a live band too. So we'll have a 3-piece band playing some live music for everybody.
Cheech?
This is the first
we already did that at my meetup. I'm not playing any more meetups.
What's that, Tommy?
This is the first year you're doing this, right?
Yeah, this is our first one, so it's a little nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah.
Agreed.
That's cool. I'm sure it'll be a big hit and big success, and every year after now.
Yeah, then it's like, how do we top this? Okay.
You have it at your house, and everybody plays video games.
It just
seems like you get a big LAN party.
What's that, Scott? What'd you say?
I said the first one usually always turns out being the best one. Like it
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though. Like it's like
no, I know. It's like the first one that everyone gets to be a part of, and
it's more intimate, and you're not having like,
Well,
shit.
We have
Yoda.
We have about 160 tickets. So
hey,
not bad.
Hey guys,
you good?
What's up, Donald?
Good amount of people.
How's it going?
Shit, do I have to do some Irish shit now?
I see the blue spot.
No, the Quail's Gate.
Oh, he's got the Quail's Gate too. Nice.
Yeah. Took forever.
Fresh crack, or you already crack it?
No, I've cracked it.
Okay.
Cracked it. That's his third bottle.
It's actually been out in Canada for quite a while. It just took forever for them to ship to me. I don't understand what the hell.
In Canada?
Between Alberta and Ontario, it took damn near a month with Canada Post.
Mine was on like $104.
Yeah, I got mine.
The regular green spot's $50.
Yeah, I got mine for 75 USD because it's going for about 100 Canadian. So.
Damn it! I got to pull a spot out now. Is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I got mine from they mark it up a little bit, but not a lot. Different things, My Joseph Magnus cigar blend was cheaper. It was like $220. So.
I've been going back and forth just comparing them, and I have to say I still prefer the Leoville Barton.
So what's the wine and that one, the Barton?
So this is a red Bordeaux.
Bordeaux.
They actually don't. Yeah.
It's mostly cab. It's
cab. Yeah.
Left Bank Bordeaux. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? Fourth growth or?
Well, cab's got a good flavor. I mean, a good strong.
But when you smell a barrel after it's been emptied, you can't tell the difference between Cab Franc, Cab Sauv, Merlot, Malbec, Petit Verdot. You can't tell the difference. You
Yeah.
just cannot tell. But that being said, over in France, they have a different barrel protocol than we do here in the States. And I don't know exactly what they do with their barrels per se, but I think they have a little bit more. I don't think they clean their barrels out as much.
They leave them pretty wet.
Yes, let's put it that way. Yeah.
Like a gallon and a half of wine still in the barrel.
I mean, when we dump our barrels, like there's sludge coming out, but maybe they don't bring that sludge out.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Well, don't say there's sludge. That's not appetizing anymore.
I'll send you a
Scott
video,
and I,
Tony. I'll send you a video.
Yeah, Scott and I just picked our 4-gate barrel tonight.
Oh,
shit. How was that?
It's
Good for
a,
you.
it's a sherry rum combo finish single barrel. It's really good.
Damn.
Take my money.
22
Take my
bucks.
money now, Jason.
Bourbon or rye?
Oh, it's a bourbon. It's a
Nice.
7.5-year bourbon sourced from Rhymes with
How much? Come
Rhymes with Core Moses.
Oh, I like the sound.
Yeah,
Ooh.
baby.
I don't hate it.
There's the red spot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some red because I don't have any green. I just have
You got
red,
gold.
and blue. Do you have gold?
I think it's funny how the red, that's a metal can, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
But the other ones are paper.
Correct.
they are. Yeah.
The red's a 15-year though as well. So.
Yeah.
I would say at this point, I'd be like, no,
God, that smells
why?
so good.
Yeah, red is ridiculously expensive in the U.S.
It is.
Pushing
I got
200.
165.
$200.
Damn right. Wait, take my
Yeah.
Mine
money.
was 165.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still pay about
I
$115
pay
U.S.
Really?
Red spot. Yeah,
I got mine for around 120 a piece.
that's
Yeah,
really
it's
good.
reasonable. It was reasonable.
Yep.
But I have one good place that gets the good Irish. I bought all of it there except for the blue spot, which I got from a friend.
Well, yeah, my first blue spot bottle was 70 something, 75, 79.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it was 120.
Yeah.
And then it was 130. And it's like, Jesus.
Jason, that box is smaller, right? The one from this Claremont than the
Yeah.
Garden
This is
Street,
the Claremont box is a lot smaller and a little sleeker than the.
Yeah, because this one is like
that fucking
Yeah, that
cylinder.
one's a beast.
this
This is
bazooka.
only a 700 milliliter.
You
by the
can
way.
launch stuff with this thing. It is ridiculous.
Yeah, this has it's got the booklet in it, which is kind of nice, which tells
Yeah.
you all about the releases.
Yeah, it's nice packaging for sure.
I
I mean, I like this one. I would like to try that Claremont for
I
sure.
just can never understand Jim Beam's pricing model for their stuff. I don't understand it at all.
Ben, you good?
You get a 17-year bourbon for
Ben's
$160
frozen.
bucks,
Oh, there you
or
go.
their other one was what the Colonel B Beam, which was 2 years old for $80. Like, what are you
$80,
doing?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't,
Nope.
it's all over the place.
Well, one of those is gonna be on the fucking fundraiser next week.
Is that Ed's thing
Pearl
Monday?
Beam.
Yeah, one of those. Tater Dom donated that bottle into that fundraiser
Which one?
on the first, the 2-year.
Okay.
Cool.
I thought you were saying the new Hardens Creek, and I was like, oh yeah.
I was about to.
No, he did it on my live, and I just I have a list, and I keep updating the list with all the bottles they're putting in. So I just want to make sure that I put the right one
Yeah, I thought the fundraiser's in 2 weeks, isn't it?
Yeah, the first.
on the first.
Yeah, isn't
July
that
1st.
2 weeks? No?
What was that?
It's not this
Well, it's
Saturday.
only
It's
the
next
20th.
Saturday.
Not this Saturday, next Saturday.
Next
Yeah,
Saturday.
that's what I meant. 2 weeks. Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Week 10 to 11, 12 days, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Not 7.
That's
I
good.
could- See, Jackson, you should not even fucking say shit, bro. You find so much good ass
he
whiskey out
does.
there.
He finds some of the
He
most
does.
crazy shit, without a doubt.
Arden's Creek's still sitting on the shelf here.
What is it? 200?
150.
The Jacob's Well or this Claremont?
No, the Jacob's Well.
Oh yeah.
And there's
No,
one.
I can't
place
find the
that
Hardens
has
Creek either.
beer
So
for
C.
$40.
Jackson's done.
Hey Ben, my mother's gonna be back in New York in a few weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's going over to West Islip to clean them out.
Uh-oh. I saw your post
actually said
today
he
about the
visited
Yankee
the other
Stadium
day.
visit.
That was I
Crazy
got that
memory.
that memory popped up today on my
I,
Facebook feed
I
about,
saw that.
for my grandma, and I was like, oh man, God, I was like, gosh, that was 13 years ago.
Yeah,
Holy
it's
shit.
crazy. I took Jen to the last home games at the old Yankee Stadium. The last home games against the Boston Red Sox.
Yeah, this was.
So we went for 3 days. We went and saw 3 games 3 days
That's
in a row.
awesome. Yeah, this was
The Yankees lost two of the 3.
This was like the first or second year that the new Yankee Stadium was built.
Oh yeah.
And the Yankees and Mets were playing. So
that's good.
Yeah, so we went. We had these amazing seats, like pretty close up, and it was my grandmother's first Yankee game. She couldn't fathom how many people were in this one giant building to watch a baseball game. She couldn't. She kept saying that, like, I don't believe this. I don't believe how many people come here and watch these people play baseball.
85,000 people.
Yeah. She couldn't believe it.
So
yeah, I saw the post, bro, and I fucking right off the bat, it reminded me of you fucking, hey Google. I said, holy shit.
That whole character is based off my grandmother.
Yeah.
So tonight I started out with some early times, the good stuff, the old bottle.
Oh, nice.
After drinking those green spots, I just smelled it, and it smelled like fucking urinal cakes.
Oh, Tommy, that's hard.
Damn, Tommy.
Enjoy your whiskey, Tommy.
I mean, I didn't have a lot of whiskey left in the glass, but holy shit.
Okey-dokey.
That's a Donald Rance tasting note if I ever heard.
Right.
Actually, Ken and I were talking about that with what was he having? A cask strength Old Pulteney, and he was like, it's all hay and farmyard, and he's like, I love it, and I'm like, that sounds really good.
Donald would pay $2.99 a minute to hear Ken talk like that.
David, I'm actually going to the College World Series tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
One of my
Thank you, Jeets.
No, one of my clients has box seats, so he's like, come drink free booze,
Well,
free food.
That's a yes. That's
yes, sir. I will be there.
Yeah, I mean, for $30 a seat, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
$30 makes in my ass. I ain't paying for it though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think this Layville Barton is the best of the 3 green
Of the
spots.
3 green spots.
Yeah,
I need to try that
I
one.
haven't had the new one yet, so I can't say.
yeah.
I do like the Leo Barton.
Did you open that blue spot yet, Cheese?
No, I almost just opened it, but I didn't. I kept myself from opening it.
Vic, you open yours today or no?
What?
Blue spot.
I don't
No,
have
did you
a blue
open
spot.
your ECB?
That wasn't mine, bro. Remember?
Oh, was it?
Nope.
Oh, was it for Ed's thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that, dude. You should have told me that when it said some fucking samples.
Always send samples, Tommy.
It's all right, bro. No biggie.
Jason, your address is still the same, right? It hasn't changed.
No, yeah, I still live in a van down by the river.
Okay, perfect. I have that address. Thanks, buddy.
I thought that was all of Idaho. Not Idaho. Ohio.
But that's not going to be the address where we send all the blend to get in thing, right? That's going to be a different address, right?
Yeah, that's a different address. Yeah.
Okay.
OH, I do like the 12 cast strength. I don't own a bottle of the 12 cast strength though.
Better than Blue Spot? I don't
think so.
I don't agree with that.
I think he's just trying to get a rise.
Oh, he's trying to get a rise.
Yeah, he's just trying to get a rise.
I was gonna say I probably wouldn't agree with that statement.
Well, here's the thing.
Maybe back the old Red Cat Franks
2018 and earlier.
Well, let me just say a week and a half or so ago, maybe 2 weeks ago, I get a phone call. I'm walking through downtown St. Augustine. Me and my daughter are just out there doing nothing. And my phone rings and it's OH. And I'm like, I think he's in Ireland. Let me pick this up. And I pick him up and I'm like, hey buddy, what's up? He's like, hey, not much. I'm like, you're in Ireland, aren't you? He's like, yeah, I'm in Ireland right now, doing that thing. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, why are you calling me? You shouldn't be calling me while you're all the way over there having a good time. He's like, I heard you say something the other night about how you don't have a blue spot. And he's like, I'm staring at one right now. And I said, I got one yesterday. I literally had gotten one the day before. So he's just poking fun at me.
You should have said no.
I know I
still
should
need
have,
one.
Tommy. In
Yeah.
hindsight,
Should've just
hey, when
gotten
you
an
go back,
extra one,
OH, I know you'll be busy, but maybe I'll take you up on that.
Yeah,
blue
those
spot.
don't come around
Holy
often.
shit.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No, and
think he said
I
it
even
was cheaper
passed
out there, too.
on Gold Spot. I wasn't a big fan of it.
I like it. I don't love it. I like it. I don't love it.
I was the same thing. I was like, meh.
I'm with you. I thought it was good, not great. I mean,
Yeah.
for all
I have a
the
couple of them, but I like them. But I'm not.
for all the
I'm not crazy
stories
for 'em.
around it and the pomp.
I really
and
like the yellow
circumstance,
spot, too.
It was okay.
I like
like-
the red spot. Red spot really does it for me.
Brown spot's my favorite.
Eric, can you please let anybody else on the panel
I like the
talk?
brown spots, especially
Please.
my white underwear. Oh, what?
Please. Say something, brother. Shit.
I just blinked twice so that you know that I was okay.
I know.
Yeah.
He's safe. That's all we need to know. He's safe.
Yeah,
Eric,
Gold-
what's behind you under the sheet? Are you hiding a UFO? What is
right.
It's my
Sarcophagus.
it's my son's lizard.
Oh,
that? Nice.
is
It,
it
it
a?
requires a large tank because he's going to be massive. He's going to be like 2 feet long and everything like that. So
Where'd you
he's-
get him?
What kind of
Tegu?
Awesome.
No, it's a bearded dragon. You know,
They don't
and-
get 2 feet long. That's
Is he
not
going to
true.
be your? Is he going to be your +1 at the
Foot and a
Sagamore event?
half.
potentially.
Wait, Eric, if you're
I think
going
it's
to
about
that
18
might
inches.
be a reason for me to go.
I'm kind of wondering how big is the wall behind him with that rock thing like that? It looks like it goes up way high.
There you go, Eric. That's what you should say.
You
when
got the
somebody's-
big rocks over your left shoulder, and then you got all the little rocks over the.
He must be in Arkansas.
No, I'm in Pennsylvania.
I know he just said Little Rock, and I just wanted to.
Are you like in a basement, or are you in your?
This
That's a
is
hard
actually my
room?
dining room. It's
That's a
my
hard
kind of
room?
catch-all. It's my whiskey room. It's my lizard room.
There
We
you go.
eat dinner here sometimes. You know, lots of things happen in this room.
Bow, chicka, bow. Oh no!
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump
that's
off.
every room,
I'm
Tommy.
gonna do gonna go review. I got my I'll show you the whiskey room is set up to go with the lighting.
There you go.
nice.
Oh,
He's
nice.
ready to roll.
Yeah, I'm ready to roll.
Hey, I like the
Yeah.
in-person
Nice
interview
setup you got
on
there.
Wednesday night. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Having
it was-
somebody
Oh, wasn't that so
in-house.
cool?
So
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
More
Yeah,
of
I
that,
got it.
please. More of that.
I'm trying to do more of those. Apparently,
Yeah.
people want to be in studio here, so
You need to get Rarebird in. David Jennings needs to come for a visit.
love
Oh,
to
yeah,
get
there you
Rarebird in here.
Yeah, that would be a great one.
I'm trying to get Dan McKee from Michter's in here.
Yeah, get Dan in there. Hell yeah, I'll watch that.
I wanted him to say,
super
I
chatting
just
my
want to get
ass
him.
off.
I just want to get him liquored up so he could reveal where he sources from.
Right. I told you I'll super chat my ass off. I'm going to get to those answers.
just like either that or just like how much is this? How old is this whiskey really? Like how old? What's in there?
10-year my ass.
Yeah, yeah. I want to.
You should have Jeffrey in there too, man. Do a battle right there in your bar.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking done with blind tastings for like
For a year, about a year.
I can't do it, dude. I've been to
That's
the
6 months.
freaking ringer. I am done.
Yeah, I love that madness, but boy, it's not something that wraps up quickly.
Not for
Yeah,
the faint of
I'm like-
heart. I mean,
yeah,
you-
I'm like-
it's
like
a
it-
marathon, not a sprint.
It's a commitment for
Yeah.
sure.
Jeff-
it's a
Jeff
3-month
wants to-
commitment,
Yeah, if
basically.
Jeff wants to battle me again, I'm gonna be like, dude, you're gonna have to wait like 3 months. I'm gonna be like a prize fighter. I'm gonna duck you for like 3 months.
There you go.
until I'm
Yeah,
ready.
well, you gotta run the purse up a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
I see. No, you got to say, look, yeah, right. I already gave you a couple shots. Now you got to work your way back up through the ranks. You know, like boxing, video games. You lose, you get knocked down a couple tiers, and you got to work your way back up.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, get
I
it.
mean,
like
listen.
that idea.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea actually. The problem with Nancy is she travels constantly. So,
nonstop.
yeah, to get her here would be problematic. But I think even if I could get like the Bourbon Pursuit guys in here, I would love to do some more in-person interviews and see where it goes. But
Oh yeah.
all right, guys, cheers. I'll talk to you guys soon.
All right, brother.
See you, Jason.
Jason.
Later.
I don't know if anybody saw, but Deathless Dogs Dan just
He's
went live.
playing Mario.
What?
Yeah, Dan just went live.
Playing Mario?
He's
Kart.
playing Mario Kart
Online?
Yeah.
Okay.
That-
on YouTube.
That sounds like drunk driving to me.
No shit. Oh, he's doing equipment test.
Yeah, yeah. He's just
Yeah.
Nothing
testing
to
it.
see here. Equipment test.
I've just been working on setting this shit up.
Oh man, that's funny.
Tommy D, read the description.
I love that I can hear it.
So, Tommy, what did you think of the original green spot?
I thought it was pretty weak as far as like on the palate. I mean, it's only deeper for. It's got good flavor. There's a little bit of grass, not malt, and not hay. I mean, like a little bit of a cut grass, but I on the nose, I really liked it was more green apple to me.
Yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say it's almost got like a green apple Jolly Rancher thing going on in the nose.
It was it wasn't overpowering. I didn't like get like really strong,
Yeah,
flavors
and it's not the strongest of the pot stills, so you're not going to get all the spice either. Because the malted and unmalted barley together, particularly, I think the proportion Middleton uses on that is 60-40.
My internet went out for like 20 seconds. I don't know.
Definitely in the glass after drinking it. Yeah, green apple all day.
All right. Well, I got to work in.
Oh, that's right.
Oh shit! Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, don't forget Wednesday.
Warehouse.
I'll be there.
And if it's
I didn't know that.
air conditioning, I'm gonna do it in the morning so I can get the fuck out of there, where it's 105 degrees. So.
Oh wow!
All right, Scotty, have a good night,
All right,
buddy.
Scott, have a good one. See ya. Cheers.
Bye, Felicia.
Scott.
Bye.
Felicia. That's funny.
And then there were 7.
Yeah, OH, it is kind of young. I mean,
if you want to do that, Cheech.
It's about 7 years, so
it's addictive.
I drink this fairly often, Tommy. I'm okay.
I really like this green spot.
Quail's Gate.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet. I'll pick it up when I see it.
It's probably I like Blue Spot #1. That'll be #1 for a while.
Okay.
This, then maybe Yellow Spot, which I think is better than Gold Spot, and then the Red Spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's blue or red for me.
Yeah, I
my
totally
top
get that.
Yeah,
At first, I wasn't a big fan of the red spot, and then it took a while
I really
for it
like
to kind
it.
of grow on me.
Me too. Yeah. I mean,
But
it's
now
good, but
I really love it now.
I wouldn't say it's that much better than Gold. Well, maybe it is better than Gold. I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's
think it's
considerably better
gold.
than gold for me.
Yeah, me too.
I like the gold, but I really love the red spot.
Yep. Yeah, if you can find this Layville Barton, I would say pick it up.
Yeah, I'm going to look for it next time. What's the one that's with the Zinfandel? What's the name of that one? Do you remember? Chateau de Malo or
That's the
something?
Chateau.
Chateau
something or other.
Montelena.
The problem
Yeah,
is
okay.
prices
That's the
on
Chateau de Scooby Doo.
in the U.S. have skyrocketed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should retail for about 90 to 100 US. That's the
Yeah, they're-
MSRP.
I can get all the green
Fish
spots for 90
are all like
bucks.
100 here.
Okay.
All the green spots are 90 bucks for me.
But this
Yeah.
time last year they were
The regular green spot's 50 something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I get the regular green spot for $59.
All right, but the finished ones are 90 to okay.
Yeah, because I know here in Canada, I get them for about 70 US.
So
And it
that's,
would take what,
finished
like
ones?
$30 then to ship. So
Well, yeah, shipping.
it's got to go through Justin first.
Yes.
Justin's got to get his cut.
Yep.
Hey, there's
Doug-
3 spots open. Whoever wants to jump on, you're welcome to.
or in my case, it would have to go through Dougie,
I'll jump on.
our premier.
Just kidding.
You
Hey,
look
hey
like you got
Ben,
me drinking water, bro.
I found something
Third
on the
one.
internet that I had to go pick up recently.
Uh-oh. Did I create a monster?
Oh, you did. He got himself a Mickers
Oh,
wagon.
what?
Hell yeah.
A wagon
A
decanter?
wagon?
Yeah.
Sealed?
Yeah. And a jug. Look at you,
Oh,
buddy.
wow.
Yeah,
Sealed?
they're not
or-
sealed.
Cool.
They're decanted now.
Oh, nice.
Were they sealed when you got them?
Oh yeah, they were sealed when I got them.
How?
Have
were
you
they
drank
clean?
them? Tell me you've
Have you
drank
tried
them.
them?
They're worth
I have tried them. They are good whiskey.
They
They're
are
not-
good whiskey.
They're worth a lot.
Yeah.
Probably.
I had one decanter that I bought also another Jim Beam that that didn't turn out so well, but
Mm.
the price was right on all these. So
Good for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Nice.
That old Michter's is definitely worth it.
I love the 1970s and the 60s for that, when you could get those kind of, earthware decanters. Like, I have an old Tullamore Dew one kicking around somewhere. Unfortunately, the whiskey in it became like sour vinegar. I had to pour everything down the drain. It was just like, oh my God. But the decanter's
You
cool.
could make a salad dressing out of that.
Did,
Donald?
did you send it?
Probably
Did you send it to the
You probably
move
could have, right?
for a salad?
Yeah. You make a tall salad with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still have to send him some stuff, actually. Because a little while ago, he sent me a 28-year Berclati sample.
Oh wow.
Mhm.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, I've got Middleton stuff to send to him, so I got to get that in the mail.
You want to find the King Tut Mictors?
I've seen them, but
What is that one?
What is that? Yeah, is
it
that a
literally
decanter?
looks like, do you know what King Tut is? Like the
Yeah.
Egyptian thing. Yeah, it's like gold and black and
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. There's a pyramid one, and then there's one with a pharaoh on it.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
get your ass on stream, bro.
so
I fucking miss you, bro.
Oh, that's really cool. Damn.
I went out. I had to go out to Lebanon, Pennsylvania, which is where they used to distill out of. So, which is
Oh,
not that far from me. It was like under an hour to get there or whatever, but it's interesting. So maybe I'll see some more of those pop up because
That's
You
cool.
bastard.
Yeah, grab them when you can, man.
That's really shiny. Holy crap. Damn.
See what happens when I start showing my secrets.
Oh, Donald, I got to get your opinion on something. Hold on, let me share a photo real quick. You tell me what you think of this.
Okay.
Vic's just got to highlight it now.
Picture of his penis.
No, I don't have to send those directly to you. Vic had that to
Oh,
the
what a
stream.
bitch. So I ordered some stuff on Amazon, and they delivered today, but I had the garage door open because they're getting ready to go. And the bitch put the fucking package on my back of my fucking car, on the trunk.
no way.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no.
you should get fired for
I
that.
got it on camera. I got a camera, garage camera thing.
There you go.
What the fuck?
So, Donald, was that space side Glenlivet any good?
It's okay.
Okay, but I'm thinking I was actually taking more of the picture of the Highland behind it, the 18-year.
Highland Park 18 is okay. I'm not a fan of the Viking porn releases.
Okay,
I like the older stuff, but that Springbank 10.
Springback 10. I already know that's a grab.
That's just rare as hell.
He has
in
the
a lot of
10, the
places.
12. He has the 10, the 12, and the 15-year on the Springback.
Which 12?
I don't know. I'll go there. I'll go there tomorrow and take a picture of it.
Okay.
Whose house is this?
It's the local. That's my closest local liquor store.
Oh,
It's
and
my
they're using
it's
that
my
kind of
second
that kind of
favorite one.
racks?
It's becoming my first favorite because they hook me
It's
up.
just funny that they're using that kind of shelving.
This place is tiny and it's literally got stuff stacked to the ceiling, which is 12 feet in the air. So every time I go there, I got to go to the chiropractor afterwards, looking up the whole time. But he has good shit in there. He's got especially good scotch in there. But
Yeah.
I get good bourbons from him too.
Yeah, I mean,
All of my old Fitz decanters came from this store. Everyone I've ever gotten. So
yeah, I mean, Highland Park 18 used to be a go-to for me, just like the 15. But
yeah,
since they kind of did the rebranding and the remarketing, and then there was a period of time where they had a new release like every 2
oh
weeks.
shit.
but I know the spring ranks are a grab.
Oh yeah,
Those are always a grab, right?
those are as rare as hell in most places. So just right away. I haven't seen one in the wild in probably close to 3 years.
Oh wow, no, they're always there.
Cool.
Hey, did Slapshot say he was leaving, or he just vanished?
No, he said he was
No, he
leaving.
said it on chat. His internet took a
Okay.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, did anybody else get the that Found North single barrel that they released directly.
Never seen a found north.
No,
Nothing.
I tried to get it, but it was gone when I tried.
I got it, but do you mean the PX?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
What's
I didn't
in
try it yet.
What's in that found north? Because I'm always curious when they
Didn't Ben?
list
Didn't
off.
you shit on it?
I didn't even try it yet.
Somebody had it and they shit all over it.
Wasn't
Who
me.
was it?
Tony Two
Dude,
Toes
it-
grabbed it
Was it Dusty?
while I was in Mexico.
Nah.
No, it wasn't
Dusty likes it, dude. He got
Yeah.
a media sample of it, and then he had good things to say about it. So I was like, all right, you twisted my arm, I'll get it. And it
Daryl.
is very good.
What's going on, guys?
Cheers,
What's
man.
up, bro?
What's up, brother?
Damn, he ain't sexy.
Are you in bed?
He's in the couch.
Yeah, I'm on the couch right now.
Yeah, Tommy, you should know this already.
Are you naked?
If he's not on the table, he's on the couch. It's either or.
Multiple couch. I'm in the recliner, man. Just lounge up. Actually
Fucking
full
dying.
screen, so it's not too dark.
Okay, that's similar.
Which spot
I
is
wake
that?
up on the recliner some mornings.
15.
That's how you know it's a
recliner
good night.
sleep's the best.
That's the best sleep I get.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit! Look at him with the red spot.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna go grab mine. I'll be back.
Oh,
in a
I'll drink
moment.
some more red spot with you, Darrell.
Nice. I think
That's
Oleg
what's in here,
is
Cheech.
pouring it as well.
Where did I put mine? Oh, there it is.
I tell you what, the red spot nose is just phenomenal.
Yeah, I can sniff that one all night long. But I can also drink it, which has a desired effect.
Cheech, the 12 should be the cast ring. All right.
Turned into a spotlight. Huh?
Yeah, the 12 caster. Yeah, I got you.
Hey, look at my ass. Nice.
Greg, get your ass on here, bro. You can work and fucking chit chat.
All right, I guess I'm drinking red spot for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Because that just happened.
Oh, I gotta
Not
open this
upset.
one. I got a blue spot fresh crack.
Darrell, we're counting down weeks, buddy. We don't have that much longer.
I know it.
It's gonna be crazy.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
You got to do it on the stream, bro. Not on chat. Get your ass on here.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, bro.
I need to hear how you got along with James Morgan. It was felt very heartwarming that you and James got a chance to meet each other.
I want to hear what happened with that fucking Irishman 17 travelers.
Damn, that red spot does smell good.
So much
I got a
sweet.
red breast.
It's so sweet.
Me too. It's right here.
Mine's are
Put
kinda
some
light
cortisone on it. Just that should help the inflammation.
It's from all the belly injections.
Good night, Doc.
Is that helping yet, Ben?
Good night, Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A wedge,
That's all that
man.
matters, man.
James Morgan.
I'll text you a screenshot.
Okay. I'll text you something in return.
Okay.
You're welcome. One of these days, I'm just going to do it, Ben.
I'm all right with it.
That's the famous James Morgan right there.
There he is.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, age.
Oh, nice.
Damn, we got to get James Morgan a cheeseburger.
Oh, come on. James looks great. He's a good bloke.
Maybe we need to get you left cheeseburgers there, Ben.
I'm down 13 pounds, over 13 pounds in the last 6 weeks.
There you go.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice, man.
Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not like I'm doing it. Well, I'm taking medication, but
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's what it takes.
Yeah, I've lost like 10 pounds. I'm well below the 300 mark
anybody
now.
who's really heavy, if they can get approved for this drug,
Yeah.
I mean, you got to get over the fact that you got to stab yourself once a week. But
Yeah. For those of you who were at my meetup in March, I'm 23 pounds down from that.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay.
11% of my body weight. I've lost 11% of my body weight.
Hey, well, cheers to that.
diet
I
whatsoever,
did.
Were you stress eating beforehand?
garbage.
A little bit. I was eating a lot of test cookies.
Oh wow, yeah.
So actually,
started around November.
I realized I still had this. This was actually from when Red Spot first came out in 2018.
There you go.
Bottle.
Really?
And I have another one from like last year, and then I have a backup in the cupboard as well. So
is there a way to tell the batch on it? Is it on the bottle?
no, it's not on the bottle, but I wanted to kind of chart to see if it changed any, because I've noticed, particularly with the Redbreast line and some of the other Middleton products, there's been some changes, even slight. Like Redbreast 21, it isn't as good as it used to be, I don't think.
What is the finish on this?
Marsala.
Double the price it used to be.
Sherry and Marsala.
Yeah, it's a Marsala.
Oh yeah.
Bourbon, sherry,
Right
and
up the
Marsala.
crack,
It's triple
Yep.
finished.
Yeah, well, triple matured and then vatted. Yeah.
And then value. It's damn good. It might be my favorite Irish whiskey that I've had. I haven't had a lot, but this one is. I'm never disappointed when I go back to it.
Yeah.
It is one of those you can just sit here and nose forever, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, another one you should seek out if you can find one is the Irishman 17 cask strength. That thing is just unbelievable, like old school, proper sherry
Amazing
aging.
fucking juice. Amazing juice.
Yep.
That store that I go to is like a time capsule when it comes to Irish. They just have so much of it, and nobody goes in there for that. They sell more tequila than they do Irish.
Yeah, and
Check how much they have that Irishman 17. I find it here.
If
for
they have it,
$150.
I'm going there tomorrow. So
And there's another store. Actually, the store across the street has it for $175.
What's it
I
called?
just gotta go see Irishman 17.
Irishman 17. Damn, Ben, good for you, buddy. That's solid.
And
keep that up.
That's not. I couldn't do anything else if I wanted to. It's insane.
Yeah. Well, let it work for you, man. Just let it work for you.
Be right back.
I mean,
all right.
If they've got any old dusties of like some of the old Cooley stuff, like Tyrconnell, things like that, those are all pickups too. Because
Right. So the best thing I could do, luckily I know the store owner pretty well. He'll let me just take pictures of the shelves. So I'll take pictures of all the Irish tomorrow.
Cool.
I'll post it on my Discord. So the Whiskey Encore Discord. If you're not on there yet, Donald, you should be.
yeah, I'm not actually.
Because we talk about food. I have like food categories on my Discord, all sorts of shit. It's just not whiskey, other stuff.
Cool.
We talk about how much we love the weather.
Yeah, there is a channel on my Discord called Bitching About the Weather. So if you want to get in on that, this time of the year, Donald's doing all right. This is the best time of the year for him.
Yeah, it's been like 73, 72 degrees every day with no humidity.
So pleasant.
So
even the geese want to come back that time of the year.
yeah, well they're back.
I know they've been leaving here, but we have some. They're very stubborn. They just don't leave anymore. They just stay here. They're like, we're Florida geese now. Fuck all you Canadians.
Yeah, same here. They don't fly south for the winter. They just stick around and crap all over the parks.
Yeah, they get
I
a
can get
little
the Irish
aggressive down
well.
here. You know, they come to Florida, they drink a little too much, they get a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So the Irishman 15 is the one to get?
17.
17.
17.
What about the 12?
It's okay.
It's
Probably
just
to
whiskey,
a lesser
okay.
extent.
It's okay. I mean, for Walsh, I prefer the Writer's Tears line over the Irishman line.
Okay,
generally.
so they always have Writer's Tears, but that's like a $30 bottle or something. It's cheap.
So
right?
they've
30,
got
50,
yeah, they've got
depending.
the Copper Pot, which is their blend of single malt and single pot still.
Right.
Just at 40 ABV, a nice daily sipper. I go to it all the time. I love it.
Motherfucker.
What
up?
What's up, OH?
Hey.
I haven't seen you in forever.
Cheers, RH.
Hey,
Here, I'll cheers you with some Irish for once.
Back.
Some Red Spot.
Got another Red Spot myself.
Yep.
Damn, that's good. I haven't drank that in months. Probably a couple months since I've drank Red Spot.
I just did Red Spot, Yellow Spot. So 15, 12.
So orange
very,
spot.
very, very mild. And then I hit the 7-year blue spot. And I was like, oh, there goes the tongue.
Yep. Yeah. Blend
the,
all
the
three.
blue spot has a
Higher proof, really.
density of flavor that the other ones don't have.
Well, it's a punch, right? Because
The
Casper.
gold spot was just like
Yeah,
that.
punches
Yeah.
right through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely agree on that.
I really like the red spot though. Damn it. I'm drinking it. I like it.
Have you tried mixing red spot and blue spot?
No, but I could. Purple spot.
Good. Yep. It may be
Really?
interesting.
Damn it, Terrell. I
Well,
haven't cracked this blue spot yet, but I could.
Madeira and Marsala together would be an interesting combination.
Right. Donald, speaking of Madeira, have you seen these?
No.
I just found 2 of them on the shelf from 2019.
Wow.
Oh.
I bought the only 2 they had.
Yeah,
But they also have the sherry finish from back then too, so I might go get the sherry finish ones.
we don't see any of that stuff here. Not even in Alberta, I don't think.
Yeah.
Although Ben
never will
comment
at this
on
point.
that.
It's discontinued. It's
Yeah.
one of those things.
Nelson Brothers.
What? Yeah, what's the proof on those, Cheech?
These are. I can never remember. They're just 90.4.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not a cash.
So, just curious because I've seen them, but there's an Nelson Brothers like version of I forget what it was. It was finished one, and I was like,
I haven't seen a Nelson Brothers that's finished yet.
Yeah, port, I think. Port or sherry on the Nelson.
Quarter sherry.
It was one of those. I can't remember what it was because I was at some random like small liquor store where you can find stuff that has been sitting on the shelf forever, and I'm like, oh, I think I found something, and I'm like, oh, Nelson Brothers, nope.
Anytime I go to a store that looks like they might have some shit that's been sitting around for a while, I always look for these. I always look for Fantail bottles.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this store's got some old shit in it.
Yeah.
I look for those in every store.
I just want to see the wild turkey. What do you got for wild turkey?
Darrell,
Yeah, I did grab an older
Make a
101
purple
from that
spot.
store.
Is there a
Yeah, that's
certain
how I
way?
am. I usually do find the 101s. The older ones.
Sherry.
50-50?
What about the purple
Damn,
spot?
I haven't seen that yet, Vic.
What's the blend? Is it just 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
New Jersey, the one that has them actually.
I can't believe I'm going to do
$90.
this. Darrell, I'm going to open my blue spot just to blend it with red spot.
I got 2 glass. I got a glass of red, and I'm gonna do a little purple.
All right, here we go.
So which batch is that?
What you
My
said,
blue?
red.
This is
Yeah,
the
blue
second blue
purple.
spot, I believe, batch
Okay.
2.
Yeah, it's the 0.8, not the
Yeah,
59.9.
Yeah,
Okay.
4.
Darrell, you blending the red and the blue?
117.8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got a couple of bottles of batch 1 bunkered. So
It's
Yeah,
a Team 6
I finished the
exclusive.
batch
That,
one,
I didn't put enough red.
and then I went, I'll be nice and send this to Cheech.
Thank you, Bonnie.
But he's going to send me something in return.
I am. I got 2 things to send you, actually.
What was up,
And I have
Bo?
one more thing to send you, right?
How
Yep,
was the
not
trip?
much, man. Things are good. Finally over the jet lag, I think.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, got in yesterday.
Here we go.
Looking at it.
Ireland. 50-50 blend, right, Terrell?
Did you crack that 17 or you're holding it
Yeah,
away?
50-50. Well, no. I mean, I have a 17 open, right? A 2003.
No, I'm
I want
talking
to say the red. The red brings the proof down quite a bit.
the one you were going to
Oh,
get
yeah.
over there in Ireland.
It should.
I got it.
It's
I
very
haven't
sweet.
cracked it. So it is here.
Oh, you brought it back.
Yeah.
The nose is great, but I can't determine which is which. I don't decipher it.
I didn't need 2 of them.
Can't decipher.
Okay, that was interesting.
Yeah,
Off
I
the
mean, I
rip
can't,
on the
like-
nose.
I can't pick out anything because I've been, I don't know.
So I just made the blend with the blue and the red, and right off the rip on the nose, I got pears.
Pear.
Yeah, like not like fresh pears, but like the canned pears and syrup.
Oh God, this reminds me of elementary school.
Yeah, it's very nostalgic for sure.
Are they the pear shapes or are they squares?
No,
Or
these
cubes?
are the quarters, the pear
Okay,
quarters.
Yeah,
his
like
pizza is square shaped, not the
So you're
pears.
talking a can and not a fucking,
No, it's got to be a
Dixie
can.
cup with the
no.
lid, plastic lid. Yeah. Old school. Gotcha.
Del Monte.
Yeah, I was just gonna say Del Monte.
Bro, fucking Del Monte.
Del Monte. Damn, that smells good, Darrell. I'm still mixing it. I'm
What
not
you
drinking
think
it
when you
yet.
taste it?
It smells
I
really
love it.
good.
It's good.
I will say you would think that the blue brings up the proof a lot on the red, but it doesn't.
Mm-mm.
It just brings it up just a bit.
Oh, that's very pleasant. I just had a sip of that. That's nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's very nice.
The
it
red
seems-
takes the blue down more, I think, than the blue bringing the red up.
Yeah, 100%.
But the finish seems longer overall. Like I'm still getting a long finish on
Yes,
this.
I
Like
am
longer
on the
than
sides of the cheeks.
Yeah, the salivating
Oh,
thing.
sorry, that was a little gay. Sorry.
Well,
I mean,
long
I
as
was
it was just a little bit.
enthusiastic. I was too happy.
There you go. Yeah, that's not so bad, Darrell.
Do you
That's
still
a
have
good
the
call,
red
buddy.
poured?
Yeah, that's a good call.
What's that?
Make it a
Do you still
purple.
have the red poured, or did you?
No, I just blended them. I could pour some more red though.
Going back to the nose though now, which I've never done. Like the red smells like super sweet, dude. Like
Oh, I already get a super
really,
sweet
really
off of
good.
it already. Yeah.
Do you get like a dark sweet, like a really dark brown sugar
on the red or the blend?
On the red after the blend. Not so much like a cotton candy.
I tell you what, I get off the
just,
red. This might sound crazy because it's another liquor, but I get Di Serono, like that anisette thing. I get that a little
That's
bit on
all
the red
cherry,
spot. Yeah, that
Okay,
cherry
yeah.
almond thing.
I just get
That's
like,
coming.
I don't know,
It's still coming through on this
thicker
blend too.
smell than say the other ones. I don't know, on the red.
Oh my god, this smelled like
don't know how to
nose on the
describe
red
it.
after nose in the
I
blend.
love. I can literally smell red all night long. If I just nosed it all night long, I'd be happy.
Yeah, the red is really good.
No, I like this
Oh,
blend
no.
of the blue and the red though. This really
The
smells
red
good.
is
It tastes
just
good.
heavier. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to try that at some point.
Yeah, that's really good, Donald. I would recommend it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a brown spot.
And with that, I'm going to head out.
Prime colors.
Brown
Prime colors.
Troy, good to see you, buddy.
Red,
Good to see you.
blue, yellow.
Don't
And
forget the white. There,
Patron secret,
yeah.
super top secret
No shit.
until it's out. Yeah.
No, there's lots of shit with the brown spot. So
No shit.
see you guys later.
Just laundry.
Bye, Troy.
Need to try.
I've got red, yellow, and blue right here.
How does Tommy say goodnight and then Troy leaves?
Troy left. He was saying goodnight.
I thought you were saying goodnight before Troy said goodnight.
He was saying goodnight to Troy.
I was saying
Yeah.
goodnight
Oh,
to Troy.
okay. I'm
It was
confused.
just wishful thinking, Chief.
Do you want me to leave, Cheech?
No, I love you, buddy. I want you to hang out.
Well, send me the fucking Patreon link next time. Just kidding.
Oh, well, maybe answer that right here in front of people.
I got the Patreon notification.
I guess it just stings a little. That's all. The
See,
first time.
Tommy
it
D,
stings.
you have to be a
Yeah,
Patreon
yeah.
so you could get the
I
link.
know that. Thanks, Vic. Appreciate it, buddy.
It's all right.
Hey.
Tommy.
That's why you missed mine on Friday. But
All right.
it's
You know what though? That fucking Pours in the Park ticket just got yanked. Fucking have a destination to get there.
Well, he's got a plane ticket and a place
I'll
to
be
live,
I'll be
sleep.
good in the hotel and shit.
Yeah, you'll be all right. Like, sorry, Vic, you got to hang out.
He's
with
like, I
me
don't
all
need the
week."
event, man. I got the people.
Yeah. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 out of
that's-
3
oh,
ain't
that-
bad.
oh, what did I do?
Right?
Yeah, red is really good.
It
Yeah,
is.
While we're on the Irish
I'm
topic,
never,
glass, the gold.
never disappointed when I go to the red.
What's that? Oisin?
while we're on the Irish topic, this is a question for Donald, and it's only because I haven't cracked it yet. But
Yep.
um,
Oh, Killoan.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Nice.
have you had the turfed yet?
No, in fact,
Does that have a dump date on it? I see it says March, but does it have an actual
3
date?
years. That one. Is that the one with their mixed grain? Yeah, mixed mash bill.
Mash bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, ex-bourbon cask.
60.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, nice.
What's up, Ben
That's-
Demon?
Hey Ben.
What's up, Ben?
Damn, Ben.
Hello.
Cheers, buddy.
So do these Irish boys know what this stuff is that Stacy sent me?
Short cross. Oh, damn! I've heard great things about it, but haven't been able to find it here.
Damn.
It's a single barrel too.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Fucking
Hey,
Ben.
Donald, I'm curious. Have you written down,
Showstopper
I don't
with
know,
Ben
any
tonight.
kind of noting, made any kind of notes or anything like that for what kind of Irish to look for, what kind of Irish is not good, that kind of thing. Because I guess that's my only hesitation with buying more Irish is I don't know, and I don't want to go through the whole process like I did with fucking bourbon of buying shit that's not good. You know?
Yeah, I kind of keep a few notes here and there. For me, it just comes down to what distillery it comes from, and then
okay.
Particularly, I'm a big fan of old Cooley stock.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of distilleries that source from Cooley, but then they have their in-house brand Tyrconnell.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I happen to really favor ex-bourbon Cooley because it becomes so tropical fruit forward.
Oh.
So I've got some Tyrconnell 16 ex-bourbon. I have some Furcullen 18 and 14, which are ex-bourbon.
Oh, good. I see that for Cullen every once in a while.
Which one, the 10 or the 14?
It's a 4. I think both of them actually, but I know I've seen the 14 recently.
The 14 is bloody good.
Okay.
Like it turns into
It's
like
that same store that I get all the other stuff from.
Yeah, it turns into melon and papaya and everything because of the ex-bourbon and Cooley combo.
Papaya.
You get the fruit salad.
Yeah, the tropical
Dude,
fruit
that's
salad.
Do you have this like thing written down anywhere? Easily emailed.
Yeah, I can email you. I mean,
So Donald, I think what Tommy's saying is he needs some sort of spreadsheet. We need a spreadsheet for Irish. For Irish.
yeah, I can put together something for you quickly and email it to you.
All right, in private chat, I'll put my email.
Okay, cool.
Which isn't really hard.
It's TommyMFD@AOL.com.
No, it's my last name
Slash
first
mas
initial,
puto.
and a number.
Mas puto.
Now, I think Tommy makes a good point though, because like I don't drink a lot of scotch. Like I only drink it when I'm out, and like the bourbon list is just like whatever, and then I'll drink some scotch. But people are like, "Why don't you drink scotch?" And I'm like,
I don't know.
I
which
don't
one
want to go
drink.
through the whole like process of figuring it out and the whole financial commitment of buying all those bottles. I want to shortcut that process.
All right,
I
here
need
we go.
somebody to tell me like
Four-
what to
four-
buy.
4 scotches for bourbon drinkers right off the rip.
So there's way too many
Bunnahabhain
whiskeys.
12. Bunnahabhain 12 for bourbon drinkers. The Glenmorangie 14 and the Glenfiddich 14.
Yeah.
And then the Port Charlotte 10. Those 4.
Is that's peated though, the Port Charlotte?
Yeah, but
The
that's the one.
Glenfiddich 14, that's the cognac finish one.
No, that's ex-bourbon.
Ex-bourbon cask. Ex-bourbon cask.
Eric, if you want a cheap one, there's also
Donald,
the
Donald, did you agree
Magnus.
with all those?
Oh yeah,
It's
especially
not
the
great,
Port Charlotte.
That
Oh,
Port Charlotte's so.
I knew you were going to say that, Donald.
It's a good little cheap one.
No,
I can't do the peated. Nope.
can't do beat.
Jarrell, I didn't think I could either until I had the Port Charlotte 10, and it was like literally drinking barbecue potato chips. Yeah, it was so good.
Stay away from Lefroy. Stay away from Octomore.
I would say stay away from Lefroy, but don't start with Lefroy.
no, I would say get somebody to send you a sample or try like a bar pour or something.
Jarrell, I could
So-
send you samples of all those.
So I'm supposed
You
to,
can send them to other people.
because I told I
love
mentioned
that.
on a stream that I have
That's
not
such a
drank
great answer.
any peat. So I'm supposed to get like a peated flight that I have to drink on stream or whatever.
Have you had it? Have you had
Who's giving you that, Eric?
No, I've never had any like whatsoever.
I had
So
always
people were
avoided
like
peat.
eager
And
to
I
send-
didn't enjoy Scotch because I was avoiding peat, and then I finally gave in to the Port Charlotte 10 because OS sent it to me, and I was like, "Holy shit, this is what I'm missing the whole time."
So I think there's different levels of peat too.
Oh,
So like,
yeah.
the Highland Magnus, which isn't like their number one, or it's a cheap version.
Yeah,
of it.
now you guys have
It's got a
me
little
wanting to
bit.
drink
It's got a little bit of peat in there, and it's good.
Yo, stick with Irish, Donald. Don't go to Scotch.
Because I'm thinking now I'm thinking about that limited edition 2019 Kraganmore I have tucked in the back of the cabinet. That's peated Speyside.
Oh shit!
Super heavy peated
That-
Speyside. Just
Donald.
really good.
My
I would say
brother
only-
got.
Oh, Chase.
My brother for Christmas got a Kraganmore Distillers Edition. I think it's 2019, just unpeated, but it's like raspberries in a glass.
Yeah,
amazing.
they can be good. I'm usually not the biggest fan of Kraganmore's profile, but at cask
Okay.
strength, man,
Talking about scotches for bourbon drinkers, what about, like, I have never had a bottle, but like Deanston 12 or Deanston Virgin Oak?
The Virgin Oak. Virgin
that
Oak.
Deanston. I got a sample of that. That Deanston was right on point.
Yep.
I think it.
Even
Go
the Tomatin, I think it's called Dulkless in the U.S., but Legacy.
Yeah, Legacy is amazing. I
Around the
prefer it over
world.
the 12.
Yeah, that would
Yep.
be another good one for bourbon drinkers.
I'd take that over the Tomatin 12.
That's the Tomatin.
Yeah, it's called.
Tomatin.
Yeah, I had some Tomatillo 12 once. Not a fan.
Tomatillo.
Tomatillo.
I like
Tomate.
Tomatillo better.
But yeah, Tomatin, it's called the Dulkless in the U.S., and then Legacy in all the other markets. That's another good one for bourbon drinkers. It can be a little bit malty, but
Well, yeah, cereal. Yeah.
yeah.
So I just saw I can go down the street and get a Port Charlotte 10-year-old for like $75. Is
Yes.
that like?
Well, I
just
think
do it.
around me it's like a $60 bottle, but 75 is probably not too much.
I think my brother paid 110 Canadian for mine for my birthday in 2022.
Yeah, it's still about that here in Canada. Yeah, about 110.
So
Mhm.
75 is probably in line with that.
Yep.
So,
Around me, they're a little bit cheaper, but 60, $65.
yeah, Pennsylvania is all state controlled, so usually for pretty much everything except like a few products, it's usually MSRP. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Pennsylvania is weird because you got to go to a completely different inconvenience store.
Right.
You can't just go to the grocery store or a fast, like a Quick Trip or something. You got to go to a distributor. You got to go to a completely different store to buy your
Correct. So we have one liquor store across the state. It's called Pennsylvania Fine Wine and Good Spirits.
Drive-through.
So anytime in Pennsylvania, it's across the board. It's one price. It doesn't matter what store you go to,
Right.
and it's just a matter of what they have there and everything like that. So OH knows the deal, so that we go out of state a lot.
I remember trying to buy
Yellowstone.
I wanted to buy a 6-pack of beer, and they're like, "We don't sell 6-packs. You can either buy a case or you can buy a keg." I was like, "I guess I'm getting a case."
Yeah,
then?
but
Yeah,
who wants a
yeah.
6-pack when you need a keg?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
exactly.
it. All right, so I'm gonna go get some cask strength Irish instead of peat as my last pour. I'll be
There
back
you
in a
go, buddy.
moment.
Blue spot? Blue spot?
No,
He's got
something
better
else.
shit than that.
You
He's
got better shit than that.
Red
Yeah,
breast?
we're stuck at Red Breast is good if he's got the old ones. He probably
Is
does.
there any other Irish whiskey? I don't know of this.
Harshman
There's a lot of
17.
cash strength. So.
That's why Yoda's here
There's
to
quite a few.
bestow wisdom upon us.
Darrell is spoiled living
Kind of hoping.
Cheech.
Irene.
I'm gonna go grab your
She
bottle
gets
this
fucking
week.
Picks the stuff.
Well, this weekend. I was waiting for you to get back. Yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I texted you right already. Yours is out.
Yes. You
All right,
texted
cool.
me. Yep.
Is Ken here? Is Ken here? Good eye. Oh, he said Pete. Yeah, there he goes. Two
Where the
minutes
fuck is
ago.
Ken?
Hey, wait, did you have a good time in Ireland, buddy?
Good eye.
I had a great time.
Did he
in Ireland.
Ken?
Yeah, I mean,
Did you get everything like
Ireland,
figured out and situated and prepped for the next trip?
Lemon bar. That's a
we had a week worth. Of
100% for
first
me.
week.
Yes.
Lemon bar. My wife is tempted, but she doesn't want to pull the trigger on that.
Yeah, my wife goes in all the way.
We got too many kids.
It's gonna happen in Paws in the Park for me, hopefully.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Darrell, we can't wait, buddy. That's gonna be so much
mine.
fun.
My wife
I
will never
gotta get her like opened up, man.
We got Jen coming. That's fine.
I know.
That'll help.
That's gonna be my highlight, dude. Like her, like just
Yeah.
just go ahead.
Meeting
She
people.
step away with the girls.
Yeah, the meeting people thing.
That's gonna sell me with the whiskey gang for.
Listen, the whiskey's the social lubricant. That's all it is.
Yeah,
It just gets things moving.
Hey, Darrell, just hook your wife up with the
I already talked to Maureen, man. She knows.
And Jen knows too, so we're good.
Maureen, Jen, Adriana, freaking Dara, they're all gonna kidnap her.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be so much fun.
Shayla.
Yeah,
Oh,
Shayla.
Yeah, God.
You can't get near Shayla. Shayla's got like a group of people following her around, an entourage, paparazzi,
Entourage and shit.
all of it.
I feel sorry for people who are skinny because the alcohol affects them quicker.
Hey,
I don't know. There's a couple of people, I'm not going to mention names, that they're thinner and they handled their shit just fine.
Their days are counting, Lil. Days are counting.
Oh yeah. See Lil in October.
October's looking really good for me.
Nice. We got to chat. Like
Yeah, we do. Well, we're gonna definitely chat in Michigan, but we should chat anyway.
Oh yeah, that's the.
You could always call me, buddy. My phone, I'll answer it. If it's on, I answer it. So.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought my fucking bestie was gonna call me from Ireland, but he never fucking did. I don't know what happened.
Called me. Oh wait, it was so good to hear from you.
You too, Cheech.
I want to know how much that phone call cost you, OH.
Nothing.
I had an international plan.
Yeah, he's got an international plan.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God!
Let's just call on WhatsApp.
More important when you went.
Darrell, I just went back to the
See,
purple
I did that
spot.
with my wife when she went to Japan, but it was for some reason.
Let's talk more important. OH, what did you pick up in tax and duty free?
What did I pick up?
What's up, Shelby?
Wild turkey.
Pick up a whole lot in duty free.
What's up, Shelby?
But I picked up a 2 stacks apple brandy finish. A cologne. I picked up an Irishman 17 and a Thilman Gate port finish.
Oh, you did get an Irishman 17 though. That's
no, not the one from here. Actually, it's
rare breed non-chill filter.
Duty free. The duty free 17.
Oh, okay.
No, the duty free 17 was sold out by the time I got there. So I actually
You didn't get it?
Okay.
No.
They have the rare breed filtered.
God damn.
No, they didn't have it, Ben. I looked.
Okay.
No, there was nothing bourbon wise that was worth picking up other than like JD bonded.
I'm still in shock they had it coming back from Cancun.
Oh, dude, I need to do the JD bonded for like $33.90.
Yeah, I mean it wasn't picking up anything, any American whiskey.
I practically did a jig in the airport when I saw this.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Darrell, I just finished off the purple spot. Damn, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Both of those whiskeys are good, so it's not going to be like combined being bad.
You never know.
It can happen.
Yeah, you could mix some two different whiskeys.
I definitely wanted some good whiskey, and it didn't come out good.
No, sometimes it comes out.
Don't mix Michters with anything else.
Why does it get lost?
It just gets weird. Like all the bad things that you take as a good thing on Michters, like the funkiness and the that dank thing, that dampy thing.
Sure.
When you mix it with something else, it just gets amplified tenfold and takes over.
Just mix it with Heaven Hill.
I'm trying to finish this yellow spot, and I'm having a hard time.
Is that what you said? So, like a Michter's barrel strength rye mixed with an Elijah Craig barrel proof bourbon, make a barrel proof rye.
So, I just wanted to show you guys briefly the Kraganmore.
Anything else?
Vic, can you highlight it?
What is that one?
So this is Kraganmore. This is
Kraganmore
2019 heavily peated Speyside 12-year, and it comes at 58.6 ABV. This thing is just an absolute killer. Like probably one of the single best Diageo special releases I've had to date. So if you can find one like a Dusty somewhere, buy it immediately if you like peated whiskey. Just
You had me until Pete.
So what cast strength Irish did you pick out there, Donald?
I picked out the Writer's Tears, the Mizunara.
Oh, you know what? I have that one. Let me go grab it.
Okay.
All right, everybody pause. Hurry up, OH.
I was going to ask you, Donald, do you still find the Glendalough 13 Mizunara, or is that all gone?
That's pretty much gone.
Yeah.
Ken, that's nice. Which is code for fuck off.
When they couldn't get in here. Shit, I didn't even notice. It's been in for a bit.
What I love about this Mizunara, it's just so much fresh vanilla on it. Just.
Is that the one you sent me, OH?
It is.
I had a sample of that, and it was very good.
Bro.
Do you say Writer's Tier Mizunara?
Yeah.
I've
all right, I'm
enjoyed
gonna
this
grab
one
that.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
I
That
grabbed
is an
something else
amazing
instead.
hat.
All right.
Is it really? Vic, do you like it? You liked it, Vic?
I love that shit.
Which
That one's real good.
Irish.
Irish.
So it's a blend of Irish single malt and Irish single pot still, finished in Japanese Mizunara casks.
Cask strength?
Yeah, 55 ABV.
55.
All right.
So is it malty because it's a single?
It's a combination of both.
It's
so
a
it's got a
64.
When you say a
pot
single
still.
malt, is it a single grain or just a single malt?
So what they do at Walsh is they take 60%, a blend of 60% single pot still, which
Yep.
is unmalted and malted barley whiskey, and then they take a single malt and then blend them together.
Okay.
Yeah. Which cask number is yours, Oshin?
Oh.
It's on the neck of the bottle. Be
Uh,
interesting if we had the same cask.
Cask number 693.
Okay, I've got 334.
Damn.
Yeah, mine is 693, chapter 6. And,
I have none.
Thanks, Vic. Me too.
It's 120
Yeah,
out
oh,
here.
Eric, how many
Yeah,
do you
I've
have?
got chapter
Eric,
6
what's
as
your
well.
number?
So same
My number is
batch.
exactly the same as OH's number because I'm drinking a sample that he gave me.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, dude, you're not supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, I have none. Look, Ben, it looks really, really, really interested in our conversation.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's funny, Donald.
That's
They
just
actually
Ben.
came out with a second release of the Mizunara cask here in Pennsylvania. I think last year.
Yeah.
But it's still in the 750, but it's a screw top.
Really?
It's a screw top 55%. So the one that I have here is a bottle I bought maybe 2 years ago.
Okay.
And the screw top I actually sent over to Ireland with me for the stag do. So
Okay.
Oh, of course.
Did you time him out, Vic?
Who?
13.
Shelby?
Yeah. You timed out Shelby.
Says and
Talking
the
shit.
comments were removed.
Talking shit. Talks a lot of shit.
Actually, it says
My man Burton, where's he at?
Damn.
All right. I'm gonna blend.
Oh, yeah. That's just going to happen. And yeah, I think he said he's going to do it on my stream. So yeah. He wants a revenge after I whoop his ass by 1 point.
He had that rematch clause in there.
Yeah. No, what was it? 3 points?
That's
What were you saying, Ben?
I said it says banned.
Yeah, it says banned, but it's not. It's timed out.
Okay.
Quarter after 11 and somebody's shooting guns. Should I be worried?
No, just pull out a bigger one.
Fireworks, bro.
I do live in the country.
Yeah, Lil. Yeah. Talking shit.
I went to
fucking
the
talking to my
Rocky
wife.
Mountain- What?
Shelby got timed out because he said he's talking to my wife, getting my fucking barbecue rub recipes and shit.
Swapping barbecue smoker recipes. Swapping.
Yeah.
Not kidding. Swapping.
It's the same shit. My wife has no clue.
Your wife is gaining. Maybe
Really,
not
Tommy?
better, but maybe
Really,
not better
Tommy?
shit. I don't know. It's not better. I don't know. Hey, nobody cooks anything better than me, so fuck off.
So Eric, what do you think, buddy?
I only had like one sip so far.
Yeah, okay. All right.
I was,
Dude, that's all
I was
it
in
took,
contemplation
man.
of something else too. So hold on.
Yeah, this is great. Have you had the Enniskillen ice wine, Oshin?
Yes, I just tried that at the airport on the way back out. Actually,
Okay. Yeah, because I'm on my second bottle. I bought 2 of them. And I love it because it's like grape cotton candy on the finish.
What's in the skillet
incredibly
finish?
sweet.
Writer's Tears.
Writer's
It's an ice
Tears
wine finish.
Ice wine finish. Yeah,
Wow, I might have to find that.
it's a lower ABV than the Mizunara. than the
Yeah,
Japanese.
it's 46. Yeah.
Is
The
it,
Mizunara is 55.
is it a limited or is it a?
It's a
Yeah.
limited.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm wrong on this, OH, but like nosing it, like I get kind of like a bready note, like a bread pudding, but like mixed with not like a fruit cocktail with like red fruit, but like if you ever get those like syrupy, like whatever they are, like peaches and
The
like
fruit
stuff
cups?
like that, like
Yeah.
like
Yep.
a fruit cup, but not like the ones with like that has like cherries and shit in it. Though, like
Yeah.
it's like the white or
Yeah.
yellow fruits or whatever. So I don't know
Yeah,
if that's
pears and peaches.
Just
Right,
peaches
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
pears.
mixed with kind of like a bready, like bread pudding and like that kind of like syrupy.
So on the nose, I think the malt gets kind of confused with the Mizunara influence, because Mizunara is sandalwood, is the best note that I've heard described for Mizunara influence.
Yeah.
And so while I would agree with you, it is bready,
There you go,
grainy,
Tommy.
that's the single malt aspect, but it's combined with the
I don't know what to
Mizunara
do.
influence. The
Probably
palate, though, is I don't find any youthful notes.
I'm probably going to open this.
Oh, Jesus. 27?
Yeah, Tommy just whipped that shit out like it was nothing.
That's just like swinging dicks right there.
He untucked it from his shoe.
It's batch 4 too.
Yeah.
I haven't had that one. Yeah,
I haven't had batch
Yes,
4
batch
either.
4.
they got lower every year though in proof.
Yeah.
That's at my local, and that one's a little lower than batch 3. And in order of the best, they honestly go from 1 to 4. Well, 1 to 3 for me. Like 1 being the best, 2 and 3. So I'm curious if that falls into the.
I can tell you this: the price around me has dropped on those.
Just send Blake a text.
Let me see.
I get them around 440 or so.
Yeah, the price here
Okay,
hasn't dropped. It's only gone up.
I didn't get that sample.
It was going up for a while, but recently those
It's
things
not
have
open
dropped.
yet.
Oh, you're cracking it?
Okay.
Yeah, those
I
are
mean,
good.
it's the crack of it.
And we're going to drink this in fucking Michigan, bitch.
At about
So then why are you cracking it now?
Yeah,
Because I
Tommy,
want-
You
wait.
can bring
Oh,
over.
Who
you're
knows?
driving.
It's
Never
worthy.
mind.
You
Never
can
mind.
wait.
You're driving. You're driving. Never mind.
You can wait.
I thought you were flying and shit.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
at
driving.
about 400.
No, because
I'm
Tommy's going
comfortable.
up early.
Yeah, that's the only.
I'm
that's
going to
the
crack
thing,
this.
The price.
I'm not sure how much it's going to make it in Poison Park because my brother and I are going to drink some.
Yeah, the price is tough, but the whiskey's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good whiskey. Yeah, absolutely.
My wife just laughed.
But is it 2.5 times better than Redbreast 21? That's my
I will get a clean glass for this.
OH, stop doing math.
Well, I mean,
No, I agree. I agree with you.
I
do
bought a
agree with
Redbreast
you.
21 for 210 euro,
Yeah.
and 27 is 550 euro.
I get 27 for 449 right
But if
now.
we're thinking like 1.5 times, right, we're putting
Right,
that in like a
that's
30-year-old
2.5 times.
category versus 27.
Cheech Glen.
Right.
There you
You
go.
know, so
buddy.
if you put a Dreamcast, that's like 32 years up against 21. When we're thinking price and age,
Dreamcast is just stupid.
And you know what? The dream casks are only 500 ml bottles too,
Yeah.
and
Right.
they don't hold up to some of the core range stuff. Or it, because I've had a couple of the dream casks, and it's like it's good, but not for that price. Holy
I had
crap!
an all port 32. Oh my god. A
32?
sample. Like, yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was 32-year-old all port, and it was freaking just insane. Absolutely ridiculous. And that's good. Like their stuff too, when they're like hot, super high aged, 30 plus, like you don't really lose that much, man. Like all this stuff is still like really, really good. You'll think like with bourbon, right? You get all this oak influence and all that, but
Yeah.
you really don't pull that off of these Middleton products, man.
No,
What's the
because
climate difference?
well, that and when you think, the average angel share at Middleton is between 2 and 2.5% a year, is what they calculated at.
Hello.
Vic's playing duck hunt.
Yeah, I was just going to
Right?
say, Jesus.
Son of a bitch. These
Damn,
motherfuckers.
right.
I went heavy.
And it looks fucked up because of the fucking white tent. You see the fucking bangs and you're like,
Oh man.
Uh,
Funny.
man.
Here's what I expect.
from that. Wait,
I
have you
expect
never
not
had one?
I expect not to come home from Michigan with this bottle.
I'll help
home
you.
with it.
I will help you with that.
Yeah,
You'll likely come home with it, man. Like, there's gonna be so much. Like,
That's the thing is, there's always so much shit.
Yeah.
Am I gonna have to take some
Well,
of these?
Blake and I have to drink some because he gave me my first ever Red Best 27.
All right, Thursday night.
No, I won't be there. I'll be up in Midland.
I thought you'd be back by Thursday.
Yes.
Nope. Friday I come down.
Damn you,
We're
Tommy.
busy touching tips up and up there.
who just popped off?
Bourbon Van Diemen.
Ben.
Yeah, been trying.
Ben of the North.
Yeah, I think the AOL fucking expired.
Need an LCD.
I told
You know
him
what?
to
It's not
I
as
told
good.
him to pedal faster.
It's more orange than it is apricot.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
And you
Like
are
you-
apricot.
It's orange
Well,
peachy.
when I had
Ginger
Blake's I don't know what batch it was, but from Blake, but that was like straight apricot, and I was just like floored because I never thought a whiskey could taste like that.
Oh yeah,
He
that
added
was
more-
a very
he added more fun.
fruit forward.
Welcome back,
whiskey.
buddy.
Oh yeah,
and his is batch 2.
I was switching the
I
laptop.
think it was batch
probably
2.
back then.
I think
Yeah,
it was batch 2.
Yeah. Batch 1
Yeah,
is.
I'm gonna have to put a couple samples aside. I think. Sorry. That's kind of why I wanted to open it because that way I'll have a couple left over.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Did you end up getting the new Kyle Begg Wood Dural yet?
I have 5 and 6.
Okay.
5
Cool.
and 6. And those are fantastic too.
Yeah.
They compete with, and they're at a lesser price point than Redbreast 27 for me.
Yep. Agreed.
I would like to blind them, but like they're so different, even though like they're the same company in a sense, but profiles for me are night and day.
They
'Cause
are.
It's not as fruit forward as the Redbreast, but as they are in terms of value, I would probably say that's a better value for sure than
Definitely.
the 27. I just like the profile of that 27 with all like the fruit forwardness over the
If
Kyle.
if I could find a Grinsel's Wood sample, I'll have to send you one because I may be able to get my hands on one here in Canada, which is from the very first series. Because I had a bottle of Tree 9, but I'm potentially looking at a bottle of Tree 4 of Grinsel's Wood. So I'll have to send you one so you can compare because I've had bottles of all the series now.
What
and
are you doing, Cheech?
Have to say the
I've got
Knockraft
no whiskey.
overall was my favorite in terms of like the whole series, especially Tree 5.
I'm sorry. I just revisited this. Tell me there's a better value in whiskey than this.
No, it's
There's
not.
not. There's
How
not.
Dude, that's like baby
Alright.
stag.
Sub $30 for 125 proof. I mean,
Yep.
come on now.
It's stupid.
It
You
is
know what? The only thing
stupid.
I'm gonna say is maybe Evan Williams Bottle and Bond, the white label.
Yeah.
The starter. That's a phenomenal starter to drink other whiskey.
Okay.
It's just, I mean, so it's readily available. It's phenomenal. I was shocked. I put off so long from buying it just because it was like whatever.
Yeah, but Tommy, once you're in the 100 proof range, I mean, you're competing then with like Cooper's Craft 100, Early Times Bottom Bond, right?
Early Times Bottle Bond is better than Cooper's Craft.
But I mean, I suppose what my point is, they're all 100 proof. Ben is pulling out
Right.
25,
Okay.
sub 30.
Right.
Yeah.
So start out with the Evan Williams. Actually, start out with Cooper's Craft too, and then go to that fucking full.
No.
That's the way I was looking at it. Not, I wasn't trying to compare the two bottles, being that they're the same. I was saying yes, Ben is totally right. The full proof, that's a hitter. That's fucking Stag Junior. Sorry, I'm going to say Junior.
Recently, I opened one of those NBCs that are supposedly, sourced from Schmuffalo Schmace. And I think the full proof is better.
No
You're
way.
insane.
You open,
Then your bottle's not from that line.
OH Redbreast 21.
Oh, it
How
is.
different.
you
than
open
27.
the Warren stash too, Ben?
Very different, Tommy D.
Very.
Wait, Lauren Stash too?
370 worth.
Is it Lauren Stash?
370
Let me
worth.
see the
21.
label.
Yeah, that's a. I
me
got
see
that
the
bottle
label.
for him.
All right.
And that's
That-
better than. I mean, you're saying the other one's better.
I need to blind them, but I could tell you on first taste, Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
So you said the foolproof is better than that one?
In my opinion, not tasting them side by side, just taste for taste. Yes.
Wow.
If you want to let go of that Nash Tucky, I can find you a bunch of benchmarks.
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
those
just had the
people who taste
opportunity
like
to
100
buy his new
Wow.
pair of picks that are supposedly 5 years.
And what
what
did our friend say, Ben?
Our friend said to buy it, and I didn't.
Dude, that bottle's like my whiskey of the year right now. Batch 2, that Lawrence.
Are you
Stash.
serious?
Yes, dude. That thing is freaking 2 and 3 are freaking ridiculous, dude.
Right.
It doesn't
They're
even
really
taste
good.
as good as a Batch Stag Junior to me.
You're insane. Oh my god. Well, everybody like I don't know. Everybody's taste is different, but for me, like
I'll try it
whiskey
again when I
bottles
do.
are
I
freaking-
just poured actually some Kentucky Owl Rye Batch 3. After that, I'll try it again.
dude.
It's garbage. It's garbage.
Yeah, give it to me.
Tommy D, to answer your question, 370 is a hard sell.
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah. That,
Again,
again,
for 21.
It's really tough because that's what
Red
the
Breast
SRP
21.
that's what the SRP is here in the US.
yeah.
For whatever reason, Red Breast 21 gets overpriced when it gets shipped to the US.
Mhm.
You can get it in Ireland for €10 a year, so it's 210.
Yeah,
which
I-
even
okay.
translated is like 250.
Yeah, and I
I'm
get
kinda wondering
it.
if it's-
I actually
if
get
it's
it
the same
even
flavor
cheaper than
profile.
that. I get it for about 240 Canadian taxes in, so even cheaper.
So the difference between 27 and 21, what's the flavor difference? The flavor profile. Because 21 is it's this batch is not like say apricot I got. It's more of an orangish apricot. You know what
So
I mean?
the basic tasting notes for me, and so 27, I've only had a sample of, so I can't speak really intelligently.
never had the-
but 15 and 21, right? So Red Breast 15 and Red Breast 21, they're both 92 proof, 46% ABV. For me,
I
the
got
15 year is all bourbon. It gets a walnut note, a walnut and chocolate note to the barrel char and the finish. In addition to your standard tropical fruit notes you get from Pot Still Irish Red Breast, the 21 goes more towards barbecue. There's
Yeah.
a barbecue.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the oak finish of the 21.
And
that's-
there's there is
Like
there's
a savory barbecue?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
just going to say, especially the oak on the finish is what can throw some people on the 21 because it is quite pronounced.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Hmm.
It's interesting.
And
See,
so
the
the year
vending, 'cause if I go
27
get that-
being barrel proof at 58%, whatever it is, you're getting more of a fruit punch with your fruit notes up front before it goes dark. Whereas
Yeah.
the 21 is more muted on the front palate. And
All right,
has more
David
of the
Bates.
savory barbecue notes in the back palate.
I
Yeah.
will say the 15 is probably my favorite go-to red breast overall, personally.
Couldn't agree with you more, Donald.
Because there is some sherry influence there too that lends some lovely dark fruit notes, particularly toward the back of the palate. I mean, dollar for dollar, probably the two best red breasts they're producing right now are the Listau and the 15 for the core range, I think. Personally.
The
What's up,
15
Shelby?
is my favorite.
Jump on,
of
bro.
the regularly
So-
available for the price point.
If I get the 21 at that price point, that'll probably put me pretty close to point wise to maybe get another Michter's 10 fucking bourbon.
If you're going to get an Irish whiskey for that price point, that's exactly the same as you're going to pay for a Dar Gaelic, perhaps even
Yeah.
more. Then that's the
See,
way
now,
you
when,
go.
when you say those names, you're really talking foreign
And they're
in
basic.
in every true way.
It's like red breast.
Yeah,
No,
like
see,
Frank
that's
said.
what I'm saying, Donald. I don't
Yeah.
know the Irish whiskeys that are really that great.
So
I know the Blue Spots, the
so
Yeah.
Red
Middleton's
Breasts,
rare. So
the,
Middleton's
the
annual rare
so
releases.
the Bushmills. Yeah, sure.
Their LEs are, they do an annual batched release of an LE that comes out at 40%, right? And then they do a Barry Crockett that comes out at 46%.
46, yep.
And then annually they do cask strength blended Irish with up to
28 year.
28 year Irish.
Yeah.
It's finished in a Irish oak cask, and they only fell somewhere between 7 and 9 trees, Donald, per
Typically,
year, right?
Typically 7 and 9, usually 7, and the trees have to be at least 250 plus years old as part of their forest management. And yeah, they take them from estates all across Ireland and then send the barrels
Spain.
to Cooperage and Harith in Spain. Yeah,
They
to make them.
send the trees to Spain where they dry
Yeah.
age the wood for
Yeah.
2 years, and then they make casks out of it, and
Yeah.
then they finish the blended distillate in those casks.
Hey,
right?
Vic, highlight Blake Benson's chat.
Where's Blake Benson at? I don't see it here.
Jesus. Blake.
Actually, I don't see you either, Blake.
Oh, I see it there.
What's up, Yoda? Yoda, I mean, fucking Ken.
Yoda too.
Yoda.
Yoda Junior. Yeah.
Oh, I got top chat still on. Motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
Hey, Ken.
He's talking about it. I'll have to have some.
There you go. 15.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's after 1 o'clock, so what the hell?
Yeah, it's like 1:30 in the afternoon for you. So
Yeah,
Sound like the present.
exactly. You only live once.
So Scott Stoner is known as the YouTube of boxes. Because
No.
always in boxes.
That's
No, I thought it was
no.
the grandfather of YouTube channels. But
that's Food Quig.
that's Food
that
Quick.
guy.
He is the OG
Quick? Okay.
wall of he's got a double wall of boxes. Mine's
Really?
just a shell.
Yeah. The guy. Yeah, it's like gotta be what, pushing close to 1,000 boxes now.
Oh, at least.
At least.
Who's that?
Food Quig. He's a Canadian whiskey tuber in British Columbia. His most famous video is when his girlfriend was walking out on him, dumping him, and he continued to do his Lafroig 10 review, and he's like, bye. Anyway, back to the review of Lafroig 10.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I think that thing got what?
That's it. Everyone else subscribe with channel censor. His Jesus. Okay.
Millions of views at least.
Millions, holy shit.
Yeah, it went viral. It was like
No, here's when he started. So he had like 3 bottles.
yeah.
Then he got to this.
Hold on.
So it was a giant wall. Then he's like this.
And that's too deep
That's
now.
all. And now it's too deep. Yeah, so he started like that. Just a couple of boxes. Then it went to that. And now it's like too deep.
Yeah.
On that
They
wall.
stuck on his wall.
Yeah.
Yep.
All empty
Jesus,
whiskey.
Ken, how could you bring that up so quickly?
Cheers, brother.
What am I
You
missing?
know where I'm the nerd.
Yeah.
It's like a mosaic, basically, of that's I actually like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine if he actually drank the whiskey.
He did. Those are all finished bottles. He finishes
Mhm.
them and then keeps the tubes and then puts them on the wall.
Maybe.
Like before I started doing long streams,
Yeah.
he was like the OG. He would do like a 6-hour stream.
So
and
his liver is like barely hanging on, then, right?
Yeah.
No, he has a robotic one.
He's got a robotic one. Yeah, because he's even done like
He's just hooked up. Okay.
10, 12-hour streams even years
Yep.
ago. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Good night, Tater.
Cheers, Tater.
Yeah, they look kind of cool.
Yeah, that wall's awesome.
Yeah.
What up, Tim Evans?
Tasty.
That's different.
Did you ever get the bottle camera figured out, or is it still showing up black?
Fixed it. Fixed it. Even to the point if I turn my thing on and go bottle cam. Bottle camera. Now I said that. It's not gonna work.
You jinxed it.
Yep. Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
God camera.
Yes, master.
That's what I got up to on the duck dog.
Yeah, I saw.
Noise.
What is it?
God camera.
Yes, master.
Was it a Lego?
Yeah, the Klingon knife. The duck
Yeah,
dog.
kind of.
Kind of.
It's
Kinda
from
look like a very sharp penis.
company in Germany.
The Klingon knife is a very sharp penis. It is.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's a little bit phallic.
Tim Evans,
Yeah.
that's probably a Durrell question.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, the 14, nice, Tim.
What did he say?
I only have the 12.
Check this out, Donald.
Yes.
There you go. Oh, and it landed in my fucking whiskey.
I have that bottle, Tim, and it's fantastic. I have that in the port.
These nuts got me the 12-year, and it's phenomenal.
Yeah, 12 years is great too. I actually just sent that in a blind to was that in the Jason blind? No.
You guys know who these nuts is, by the way?
Yeah. But yeah, all of them.
His alter ego is Zach Jones.
Can't do
Hey, Mr. I didn't want that Knob Creek 12 cash strength.
Oh, dude, I'm trying to behave. Like this was a little more than I wanted to spend.
I'm just saying, Lauren's.
Hey, I want it.
Lauren's two newest picks are no longer password protected.
Wait, what?
Uh huh.
They re-released them?
No,
No, he's
two new
talking about two different ones.
Oh, but
what, Ben? Do we know what the sourcing is on those?
According to Lauren, it's the same sourcing.
No, it's not.
How do you know it's not?
Because
shit. That sucks.
I don't
Cheers,
know anything, to be honest with you, but I talked to the same people that you did, and they said that when those 5100 series, they said didn't stand up to the 1500 series. Still really good, and that Lauren's getting cherry barrels and everything,
That doesn't
but not
mean
the same.
They're not from the same source.
It's true.
uh,
I don't know how NBC does what they do, but
They rebarrel everything.
well, yeah. But all of those Buffalo Smace series were within the 1500 series, and it was in 22 barrel range.
what was that range? Was it 60 something to 80 something?
Yeah,
Right, but you think
I
that-
forget what exactly it was, but it was
you
up to
think
like
that's
82,
all
I
the
think,
barrel-
like 62 to 80.
You think they went to a barrel broker and only bought 20 barrels?
Oh, well, I don't know I have no idea what they did, but how many people are getting source Buffalo Trace out there? Because I've never. Is there another brand that you've heard of that's sourcing from Buffalo
I'm going to tell
Trace?
you, I'm about to taste it.
Because I
When
haven't.
first tasted, I didn't think it was Buffalo Trace. So,
Okay. It did. Well, let me put it this way. I probably wouldn't have thought it was straight Buffalo Trace. I would have thought it was like a blend of it maybe. It's whatever the way they're aging it, in Nashville or whatever the case is, changes that profile. So it's more of an typical NBC profile.
if you want the link, I'll send
I
it to
just
you.
think better. I want the ones that you have, like the ones that we have. Like, because I already know how good those are. Yeah.
Those 1500 series are
1500
rumored to be
series
Buffalo Trace, and then they're aged in a Kelvin
Are
barrel.
they Buffalo Trace? Nobody has said explicitly they're Buffalo Trace.
Like
There you
any
go. I'm
source.
trying right now.
Okay. I was going to call it a night after that pour, but I might have one more. Where to go from here?
And this is the
I went back to bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'll go and
but not a cheap bourbon.
So Ben, if you want to put that link in private chat, I'll take it.
I'll go and dig something out. Then I'll be back.
Oh shit! How much is that bottle? The one that they just posted, like 110, 115, like the others.
Which one?
The new Lauren stash she's talking about.
They already posted it.
Stash.
Oh, it's not Lauren stash. You said
no.
It's picked by Lauren.
Oh,
It's 5-year Kentucky sourced.
Gotcha.
They're actually not even Nash Tucky.
That's probably gonna
But it's in the private chat if you want to get in on it.
Oh, so it's a 2-bottle. Okay.
Does this pull me away? Does it open up a new thing? Hold on.
No, this just opens up a new tab.
Okay. Huh, wax on, wax off.
A
That's
5-year?
why I'm
Come
having
on.
trouble resisting it. But
5-year? Come on.
But seriously, I opened
It's 2
this
bottles.
yesterday. I opened this yesterday because I was FOMOing on that, and after I opened it, I'm like, I can pass.
Dude, shit.
Bottles with bullshit wax.
I mean, 240 is rough. 120 a bottle is rough.
That's not.
Yeah.
For what I got on the first 2, I would gladly pay 120 for freaking every single one.
Here's my thing.
Really?
This is good.
Like,
I know it's MGP,
Here's my
right?
thing. This is good, but it's
No.
not as good as the Stag Junior.
Wait, who said no? Eric,
Ben.
I said no. So the Nash Tuckies, those 1500 series, are not in even the realm of the same flavor profile of the
NBCs
of the MGP like whiskey. It's a totally different beast.
No, I'm not saying it's not good, but I'm saying it's not. I need to spend another $240 on more bottles of it.
I would spend what I spent on the other bottles for the 1500 series, stash 2 or stash 3.
To buy a
I would spend $110 a piece on those.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't spend.
I don't know why you're hung up on the 1500 series. The 1500 series is made up fucking numbers.
well, we just know that they're good because we had those ones.
Right.
We have them. Yeah, we have them.
I wouldn't.
Because somebody else told you they were good.
No, I had them, and
I know, but you wouldn't have bought those unless somebody told you they were good.
Yeah, but
Right.
Ben,
but nobody
it
has the
was-
new
It
ones
was
to
a
tell me
Swag
that,
Junior
yeah.
pick, right? It was ADHD that picked with Josh and Aaron.
No,
picked the
Josh
15
and Aaron's was not a 1500 series.
No, you're not listening, bro. Say that again, OH.
ADHD and Josh and Aaron did a collab pick, and they called it Swag Junior.
Yes.
That's how I believe.
And that was not in this series of barrels.
No, it wasn't. People, he's saying the same type of source, not that barrel.
Right. And that's what this one is that I posted.
Yeah.
It's also, again, the same source, but not that run of 20
Yeah.
barrels.
And it could be just as good, if not
Which
better.
those
But
20 something barrels could just be that they tagged that number on as they rolled through the door. Doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Well,
I
sure,
just goes off of-
it's a barrel numbering system completely unique to National Barrel Company.
Exactly.
It's,
God, this is so good.
who said that? Is that you, Donald?
Yeah, that was me. I
was like,
You need a moment, Donald?
I may need.
Okay.
Actually, I stuck with Mizunara.
I'm just saying these were password protected. Yes,
Wendelock 13
and I thought
Mizunara.
about buying them, and I didn't. because I'm trying to hold off and be good as well.
Yeah.
And that's what made me open this yesterday. I had this sitting here, and I'm like, let me try it, and if it blows my fucking mind, I'll buy those.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like these two.
How's your first pour?
Proof.
I'm having my second pour right now, a day later.
And it's still not?
If it doesn't blow your mind, I know a guy that will pick it up.
Hey, if you don't like that fucking two,
I got lots of stuff to
you could fucking
It's
or
good,
fucking
but it ain't 4 times this good.
Shit. I'll give you 4 benchmarks for it.
So, have any of you guys had the Glendalough 13 Mizunara with Sheen?
I don't own any Glendalough.
No, I don't have that. I've passed on the Glendalough 7-year quite a bit.
7 years crap.
Yeah.
My thing is, I was looking for this to taste.
All right, Tommy.
To be in line with Stag Juniors, and it's not. That's my thing.
Good night, guys. It's been fun.
All right. Good night, sir. Take care.
Good night. Thank you, Donald.
All right. I'm going to say,
Hey,
Darrell,
Donald, email me, buddy.
your batch
Email me on what I should get with Irish.
right? Not even a phenomenal batch of Stag Juniors.
Scotch can suck a dick. Irish is where it's at.
Hey, let's not go there.
Completely agree with you, Tom.
Shots fired.
So Ben, the Turks sent us me and Dan a blind that we battled on, and they sent bookend. They sent a 1500 series that they thought was the best as sample number 1, and they sent a Stag Junior batch 12 as sample number 5. I put them for what they were in the blind, and I said that Stag Junior batch 12 was better, but like the other one that they had sent was a close second.
I hear
so
you.
that's where I was on it. Like
every other batch of Stag Junior would also beat this.
I think you would have to just blind them, man.
Well, I hear you. I'm going to. I'm saying I was looking to be blown away, and I wasn't blown away. That's my palate. That's my taste.
Yeah.
Well,
based on all the hype on this, I was expecting to be like, holy shit, this is amazing.
Well, so Ben, look at it the other way and say, what is the current availability of Stag?
$25.
No. Forget your benchmark foolproof bullshit, right? What is the current availability of any batch of Stag Junior secondary?
They're
it's
around
200 to 250, right?
that's what I was going to say. I can't get anything
So
for less than like two.
when you
to
find a
250.
sourcer that puts it out for 110, most
But it's
people are
not
going
as
to pull the
good.
trigger.
but it's not as good. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm not saying I'm not happy I have one. I'm saying it's not good enough for me to grab others. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
One's market, how readily available is Stag Junior?
And not for nothing, if you talk to any of your whiskey stores, now I know anybody who's in a control state, things are fucked up. But if you talk to any of your whiskey stores, sales are down big time, especially on the crazy stuff. You're going to be seeing the stuff get more and more buyable in the next year. Think the FOMO is that people's wallets aren't as flush as they were. They're trying other spirits. You know, people are on fads. They get bored.
Right.
Not saying people love bourbon. It's not going away, but at the same time, it's also spreading out. They're also finding what they like.
So to that same point though, Ben, that's what kind of what we were saying is that like for the people that $250 is a
All right,
minimum
Dan.
entry price for a
So,
Stag
John?
Junior, and you get that for 110, which is literally
If you
less
hunt,
than half the price. Are you not going, hey, I'll take this all day for 110 versus
No, I'm not.
250?
No, I'm not.
Well,
You'll pay
you
double
are not,
for.
Ben, but I mean,
For 3 reasons. One, if you fucking hunt for real and not just go around your town, when Stag drops in your area, you can get one for way less than $200. That's number one. Okay, not in PA because it's a control state, but if you go into Jersey, you can get it. And I can put you in groups where you can see that people can get it all day long. Okay, as long as you hit the ground the first couple days it hits, you can get it. You might pay $125,
mean hours, but okay.
$150, but you're not gonna. You can get it. Okay. Two, what I'm saying is, if everybody chills out a little bit, by this time next year, they're gonna be sitting on the shelf at $120. Is what I'm seeing around here. I've
Not
got
here, brother.
stores that will market things to the sky. They're starting to, when I walk in, they're starting to be like, "Oh, you remember that bottle you wanted that I've had sitting on the shelf for $600? Do you want it for $250?" That's starting to happen because the sales are not happening.
Yeah, putting some insane prices on stuff too.
Yeah.
Right. And they're starting to, but for a long time, people were paying that shit. They're stopping paying it. They're not seeing the foot traffic. They're not seeing the hunters like they were. Because secondary isn't as high, anywhere as near as high as it used to be.
Oh, excuse me.
So, so things are getting more viable. You're going to tell me you haven't seen Michter's 10 rye around? I can go walk right in right now and get Michter's 10 rye for $20 over MSRP. In 3 places I know of right now.
Yeah, that's one thing about New York, though. Like for you, like there's more, I think, of that echelon of allocated bottles, right? Because you come across.
But there's also that echelon of buyers.
Well, like for me, like I get everything at retail as well, but I don't get them, nor do I see them as frequent.
I'm not saying it's frequent, but I'm saying if you go when you find out that it's dropping, you can find the shit.
Yeah, Michter's 10 rye. I've seen it here going for about $270 Canadian is the MSRP.
That's close to.
I'm just using that as an example of something that dropped in the last 2 months.
No, yeah, but it used to get bought up way faster than it does even at MSRP now.
Nothing is getting bought up as fast as it was, and this time next year it's going to be even slower.
Yeah, because
it's like the Rio fad right now. Everybody got to have freaking Penelope Rio. Chill the fuck out. There's more coming. But people aren't buying the way they were.
No, even like take the Diageo special release scotches here. Usually they used to like vanish. No, but I'm just saying they used to like disappear within a day of coming out. There's still some sitting on the shelves here collecting dust.
And I'm saying that's something that happened on allocated bourbon. There's stores here now that refuse to drop their prices. They're literally running out of shelf space because they have so much allocated whiskey.
Okay.
They're almost at the point where they have floor whiskey.
Wow.
There's one 5 minutes from my house. They have so much allocated whiskey. They are literally out of room to put it out. They're pushing out other things to keep piling in bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. It's not selling. People aren't getting those free checks in the mail. People are hurting. Inflation's through the roof.
Shit,
they're starting to figure out that, oh shit, a $30 bottle of Elijah Craig is good. And they can't make 300, Michter's 10 isn't pulling $200 more than what you could buy it at the store for anymore. It's pulling $50 or $100, and they lose a bottle broken when they ship it on secondary. They just lost their ass.
That's it.
Secondary is way down. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that this isn't good whiskey, but I'm saying.
Ben, do you know if the new bottles are aged in Kentucky and Nashville? I know it's distilled in Kentucky, but was it aged at NBC? The Nashtucky is like split, right? Some of the time between both states.
Well, it all is.
Huh?
I mean, if it's been in Nashville one day, it's aged in Nashville.
Well, yeah, the Nashtuckies were like split.
What when they bought it? I don't know. No, I know nothing about these other than I straight up asked Lauren. The way I put it, so that he could cover his ass, was, "Are these similar to the 1500 series?" And he said yes. He didn't say no. He didn't say maybe. He said yes. And if you go on their website right now and go to Nash Tucky and go to the gift shop 5-year release, it's from the same run of barrels as these are.
Why didn't they put the Nash Tucky label on this shit?
I don't know. Why was the stuff in whiskey and Swag Junior a Nashville barrel?
Because
they
Matt
could
pushed to
that
have it in the
Matt.
regular because it wasn't a thing at that time. Nobody had heard of it, so he wanted the regular label for recognition.
It's just a label. It's just a stick.
I'm thinking that maybe they thought it wasn't gonna sell like a regular fucking label that would.
Right.
Gotcha.
That's
most
exactly
likely
why,
what I
because they were an early adopter. They got this fucking cherry barrel, and then they said, but everybody knows the other label and nobody knows Nash Tucky. Can you put it in the regular label? And they sold it that way with their tater sticker.
Right. So this time they put those in that regular label. You got the same run of this new run of 5-year Kentuckys around both labels. If you go on the website, barrel 5115 is the current gift shop release.
Right.
Right? And these are barrels 5101 and 5112.
Right.
The labels mean nothing. They're just whatever they stick on the bottles.
So my thing is always with sourcing, like what I will pay money for in terms of the source. Like
I want to talk and see Presto's still available on Nashville Barrel Company right now.
Yeah, I just seen that. I was surprised. I thought it was sold out.
Mash and Journey pick right there.
So what sourcing would you pay $120 a piece for? Like if it's an MGP pick, it has to be
Right
something
now,
that I
I'm
know
trying
is
not to
fire.
buy. Same as everybody else. I'm trying to hit the brakes. It's not that I don't want them.
Right. Would you pay $120 for a 5-year Heaven Hill bourbon?
Depends if I liked it.
Would you pay $120 for a 5-year Beam?
Bookers.
Fuck no. You know that the answer is fuck no. So the sourcing plays a
Here's
part.
the thing. If a
So
bunch of
5-year
people
Buffalo Trace.
No. So Eric, here's what I'll tell you. In this community, if I had a bunch of people tell me that it was amazing, then I might.
Right.
And all I'm trying to say is that this isn't all that. That's all I'm trying to say.
Right.
But there's a lot of hype built into that right there. At the same time, there's an opportunity to get other ones that are very similar. And they're there. If you want them, the link's right there. They're not password protected anymore. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just saying that to me,
See, everybody has their own
You buy
opinion.
it?
You
Would
know,
I buy
everybody
it?
has their own palate.
Are you buying it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, why not? You're shitting on me not buying them.
No, I'm not shitting on you not buying them. When we talked privately, I told you that if it's not the 1500 series and not in those run of barrels, I need to have somebody tell me other than the person that's trying to sell the barrels that they're good. Like,
I mean, I could tell you what people that have already got them have said.
that, then I'd go off of that, not what anybody else is
Hang on, let me
speculating.
tell you what they said.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
just
most
go
of
off
them
of
just
like
are
this,
off of-
like what source will I pay $120 for? So Buffalo Trace and Kelvin barrels, I can pay $120 for that. 5-year Beam and Kelvin barrels, I'm not paying fucking $120 for that. And
I'm
like,
going to tell you right now, after tasting this, I'm not paying $120 again for Buffalo Trace and Kelvin Barrel.
More for us.
That's fine. Order it. I put the link there.
Back to my red breast. Oh no, not red breast.
No, but honestly, I'm saying, I mean, like everybody has a different palate. So Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe you didn't. It's not your profile.
But here's the
And
thing.
I get it. But
I love
all
this.
of us four, I love fucking Foolproof too. But all of us have those bottles.
Have
and
you
we
side by
fucking love
sided them?
No, but I will.
And I'm telling you, I think you're all going to be shocked how this does versus this. I'm not saying this isn't going to win, but if this is 95% of it.
Good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only blinded that one time, and it was before I ever tasted it. And not so much.
I'm not saying it's not good. I'm sitting here drinking it, but it's like, all right, I'm good with one bottle. That's how I'm feeling about it.
Yeah.
But meanwhile, Stag Juniors, I got plenty of that shit because it's fucking amazing.
Right, but I'm thinking that there's plenty of people out there that don't have a bunch of Stag Juniors, right? And they're seeing it for $250,
And I don't think this
$300, and everything like that. And then they're going, well, I can get this shit for $100 or $110, and they're going,
But
I'm
I
willing
don't
to do
think
that.
I don't think this is Stag Junior profile. I don't think this is E.H. Taylor profile either.
I agree with you though. I don't think it's like 100% Buffalo Trace.
Yeah, I
think it
don't
has
know
to do
what
with-
the deal is with it. It's not on pro. I mean, here's the thing: it's definitely off profile, and that's why they sold them off. Because if they were on profile, they never would have sold them off.
It is similarities for me, but it's not like, hey, this is freaking.
I will tell you the
Stag
biggest
Junior.
thing it's missing is the mouthfeel. When you
It's
have
been 5 years.
Yeah.
What do you think a Stag Junior is?
What-
5 to 7 years.
I was thinking more like 8 years, but
yeah, 5.
No,
Yeah, that's what I
they're
heard.
not.
I heard closer to 8 on Stag.
I've heard closer to 6. So,
Mm.
and the fact is we've all heard, but nobody knows shit.
Yeah, of course.
My thing is, this doesn't have the viscosity. It doesn't have the sweetness. It's good whiskey. I'm not saying it's not good whiskey, but it's not. Oh my god!
Just not feel.
You know what? Hold up. I gotta do this now. Forget comparing it to benchmark.
I don't even know if they sell Benchmark over here. I've never had that bottle. Any of the releases.
of course you haven't, Terrell.
What's that?
I said, of course you haven't.
Well, no,
Go
dude,
for this
stop
screw
it.
top. Come on, man.
I got a couple screw tops. I wish everything was a screw top, man. I'm losing corks in some of this shit.
Right?
Or give me a synthetic. I'll take a synthetic because I like the look of a cork.
Yeah, synthetic all day long is where it's at.
I reckon synthetic with a screw top bit that actually screw the synthetic in. That would be fun.
All right, so from Buffalo Trace, they're fucking single select. Stag Juniors are 8 years.
That's on Buffalo Trace's website.
That's on the single select the list.
Yeah,
in the picks you do.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it's gonna be the same shit they use for their blends.
They might blend in
Most
something
likely.
younger, but
they
they're
might
not
blend
blending
something
in.
younger, but most of the shit might be 8 years.
Right.
You know.
Right.
I got too much fucking whiskey.
What's that? Go to bed for what? You go to bed.
You go to bed.
Yeah, please. Yeah, they can hear you.
Hi.
They said hello. She's saying how high while walking away with a can of soda. As you can hear it being opened.
Yeah. That's true. It's all Sasquatch at the end of the day.
What's that?
Tim Evans said it's all Sasquatch at the end of the day.
Dude, I have a baby Sazerac that I've never tasted. Like, I bought this thing maybe 2 years ago, and it's been sitting. Like I had a friend open it and taste it, and I never had it yet to even know if it's like horrible or what. I just never go to. I look at it and I just skip over it. I'm like,
So while
See,
Ben's
to me-
searching for that bottle, like when it comes to sourcing, to me, like other than Bardstown Bourbon Company at that age statement at like, and ideally it would be 6 years because that's what they're releasing. What other Kentucky-based whiskey would you want at 6 years for 100 plus a bottle?
Kentucky
sourcing, 6 year plus at 100 or 6 years at 100 plus a bottle. And to me, it comes down to one. Well, it comes down to two, really. Buffalo Trace, I would buy at that if I can get like if that's what the sourcing is, in a Kelvin barrel. I see the value in that. Or Bardstown Bourbon Company.
BBC.
I want, and ideally, I want their weeded mash bill at cask strength, and I don't care what fucking bottle it releases in. That I'd pay $100 for that. Like, what else? Like, I wouldn't pay for a 6 year Heaven Hill. Would you pay $100? I wouldn't. For a 6 year Beam, not even fucking close. Like
I've paid those prices for bottles, and I hate and I try to get off price, right? Because
all right, Ben,
objective. When you look at just say these bottles that were Lebanese Snatch Tuckies, right? 5 years.
What the fuck are you doing, Ken? Lego time or what?
Yeah, he is.
Just caught him in crazy eyes.
Yeah, for me, it's just if I know the whiskey's good. Like, so to put your question, kind of like to give an answer, blind buying, I'll shy away from most of those places, right? But if somebody's like, hey, shit, this 5 year to 6 years pretty good, I don't mind paying 120. I just don't like doing it blind, in a sense, to kind of answer that question. But I'll gladly pay $120 for a 3-year-old whiskey if it's freaking good.
Right.
Right.
Devil's River.
But think about it, like if you're buying an Elijah Craig barrel proof single barrel pick, you're not getting anything less than 8 years, and you're getting it for what, 80, 90 bucks,
80
right?
bucks. Yeah.
So you're not buying a 5 year Heaven Hill for 110, right?
No. Well, you can't.
Nothing prompts you to buy that product, and nothing prompts you to buy a 5 year Beam for $100 plus, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ken.
That's what I mean. Like sourcing comes
Yeah.
into play, like for what you're going to buy at that price point.
And
in the end, it comes down to is a good whiskey.
a tight cork. Mind you, I had to replace it with a Woodford Reserve cork, but the only reason why that's the only reason why I buy so much Woodford now, is to protect my Berclati bottles.
Well, I like it, but I keep buying the botanist because those 1.5s.
Oh, I see that mug. I see that fucking mug right there in the corner, bro.
Oh yeah, the pick.
Yeah, you OH. I see the fucking bottle.
You do?
Yeah, I do.
All right. Well, when it comes down to good whiskey, in the end, right?
Yeah.
Price
Comes
is
down to a tater
in the eye
sticker.
of the beholder, right? So, that was not a cheap bottle to buy.
It wasn't.
It's
Yeah,
only 7 years old.
Definitely.
At 106 plus shipping.
Yeah.
It's damn fine whiskey.
Yeah.
That's a really good bottle.
And I haven't had this in a while.
Which Highland 18, Bill? Highland Park 18?
What a Highland 18. Yeah, probably Highland.
It's got to be Highland Park.
Hey, there's
yeah.
spots open. Whoever wants to jump on and fucking get into this conversation, fucking, you're welcome to.
Ben, what are you doing? Are you blinding Stag? Is that what you were looking for?
I can't find my open Stag, so I know I have Stag samples. So I'm thinking in my sample drawer.
I gave you some samples.
Because all these pours in, I'm not opening a new bottle.
Man,
Vic, I'm surprised that there's not people just like lining up to jump
jump on?
into the debate. Yeah.
I mean, of all things, like, you know, I buy fucking metric shit tons of whiskey, right? Probably more than everybody.
Well, we all do.
Need that Dewey Decimal System to locate your shit.
Right? No, but I'm saying, and I'm saying, pump the brakes on this. Like, the hype isn't that. I don't think the hype is there, and everybody's fighting me on it.
No, they're just giving.
We're not fighting at you, bro.
Their point of view. Like, you don't like it as much as we do, which is fine because not everybody likes the same shit anyway. You know what I mean?
But
I haven't.
I
no, you
love
didn't say you didn't
Stag.
like it either.
I love GTS. I love Stag Junior. I really like the Foolproof, and I don't think. I think there's a lot of hype around these, and it's affecting palates.
Hey, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Jesus, coming off of Irish whiskey and then pouring a Port Charlotte.
And I can only state my experience, which was drinking it double blind, bookend, against a notoriously good batch of Stag Junior.
Yeah.
Right.
Where I put the Stag Junior batch 12 as number one, but put the best bottle of what they considered.
And the guy who picked the bottle that you felt that way about and is saying that this is in the same batch of those.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't an orange stash that I picked as a close second. It was a different pick, but within the same run, so people assume that somewhat similar qualities.
No,
I'm just saying, like,
a good fucking grip on this.
so sorry, like, I don't trust Warren Simpson to tell me that it's the same, just as I wouldn't trust Jason or anybody else that sells fucking barrel picks to tell me if I ask them, oh, is this pretty similar? I like this. For them to be like, oh yeah, it's pretty close. Like, I wouldn't trust anybody. Like,
yeah, that's why we always wait for each other to be like, hey, this is the bottle. You know, we hear it from us, the consumer, versus the
And I'm just
seller.
saying that this is good whiskey, but it isn't Stag Junior whiskey. That's what I'm saying.
Fair enough. I think there are a lot of releases like that now where you look at the price and then you look at what it is and you're like, do I really want to pay that? Like, not really. I mean, there's other things out there that'll kind of get, like you said, Ben, 95% of the way there that are just way better in terms of value.
Yeah, Donald. I mean, going back to the Irish talk that we had, an hour ago. That's kind of my thing with Redbreast 27, right?
Me too.
Their Gaelic at 310 versus 27 at 550. That's a huge difference.
Yes, I think it's now closing in on like 650 here.
That's crazy.
So it's like, even I remember years ago, you used to be able to get Lefroy 25 for under 400. Now you're looking at 750 for the same damn whiskey.
Motherfucker.
You're looking in the wrong fucking spot.
That's it.
Here you go. Fucking 128.7. What's that? 17?
Nah, I don't know. We need cheats for that.
No idea.
If I was sitting in my other spot, I could tell you. I can see them. I just can't read the labels. It's one of the later ones.
To let you know what I'm putting it against.
Is it heads up or you got multiple bottles? Oh, you probably got your Foolproof in there, Stag, and
both of those are hitters.
Yeah, it's 17.
17.
And I haven't drank this in a hot minute. There's fucking dust laying on it. Because I didn't even know where the fuck it was, even though it was just to my left.
Okie dokie.
Get your ass on, see, Jackson.
all right. So how are you doing this, Ben? You got labels on the bottom of the Glens, or is it blind, or?
I'm not blinding it tonight. I'm like 12 pours in. I'm just going head to head. I'll blind it another night. Maybe I'll blind it tomorrow. I ain't blinding it right now.
Holy moly!
I'm just pouring them back to back and seeing what I think.
Gotcha. You'll be curious to see how they hold up blind. I love blind, like, because
I don't.
It's always like in the back of my head for something. Like I'm like, oh, this should be good. Oh, this should be good. Like, dude, when I taste stuff blind, that's why I love doing. Like we used to do all these like battles back in the day, like me whack and all them, dude. And it's just so much fun. Like they'll give you a whiskey. Like when I sent freaking Jason and freaking Jeff the blind, the first freaking bottle was a Blue Run. And Jason's like, oh, God, this is fantastic. Dude, I'm just freaking like laughing in my head. Like, dude, because it's good whiskey. Well, that bottle in particular, I have two different ones. You know, but it's just funny. Like, if I told him it was Blue Run, he would have had this in you know, and it probably would have been a different story. But the fact that when you're tasting something blind, man, you just take all that out freaking your mind and you're literally drinking whiskey for whiskey. You know? It's fun.
Yeah.
But I was hoping that Blue Run won the battle, but I threw in some fucking Four Roses LE in there, and the Blue Run came in a close
I
second.
don't think either one of these are in its league.
Wait, what is this?
On my second sip, I think these two are more similar
Profile wise?
than this is. This has got more oak, more viscosity, more flavor.
Okay.
I mean, I will do them blind because I'm curious now. But I've had too many pours to start blind and shit now.
Yeah, you gotta line up the three of them. Do a blind with the three.
Yeah, see,
Maybe I'll even add more to it.
I can tell the difference between my Lauren stash and Stag immediately. Like I could blind it, but like I would know.
You think you would know?
No, I would 100% know. Unless I got maybe like 5 or 6 bottles. I'll get it 10 for 10, 100%. Because it reminds me so much of certain aspects of NBC that I don't get on Stag products. That like you can never fool me with an NBC product, a bourbon product anymore. And freaking OH knows he tried to send one, and I'm like, oh
yeah.
And now here's the thing I'm gonna say: if I'm gonna spend $100 on an NBC, I'm buying MGP, not this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because their MGP stuff is out of this fucking world. When you get a good one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Not knocking the MGP. I love me some.
No, I'm just saying if you're looking at these two as both like Stag Junior approximations, even if this one's better, which I'm not saying it's not, this is still $25.
Yeah.
That is just all barbecued. Wow.
We need to talk about that hand delivery. Okay. I don't even know what hand delivery that is, but okay.
Something. All right. What am I pouring? I need another can.
Honestly, Darrell, I think this might be the peat for you. These Port Charlottes.
No.
Michelle,
Yeah,
honestly,
the Port
I don't
Charlotte is not that bad on the peat, bro. Because I actually liked it, and I'm not a peat fan.
Port Charlotte?
Yeah, it's all barbecue.
If it's like freaking Masterpiece Lay's barbecue chips, then I'm all in. But if it's like earthy, just
No, so
peaty,
No. It's just sweet, little bit of barbecue. It's delicious. You'll love it.
yeah, if you're looking
If you don't, there's plenty other people that'll take it off you.
yeah, but
That's true.
earthy peat, you want to
This
avoid
guy.
Lefroy, obviously, because that thing is just
yeah.
that's a monster. Even stuff like Ledgig is really dirty, earthy peat. But I think you might even enjoy Kalila because some of it's really lightly peated to unpeated.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can find even the 12 cask strength, which comes out from time to time, great choice because that's also
Dude,
light
I even
barbecue.
think he might like the 2-stack because it has 2% peat.
Yeah,
You get a little bit of peat on any 2 stacks.
Oh, I had a couple 2 stacks that were freaking incredible from Stacy.
Yeah.
And they're peated.
Yeah, even
Most of
Highland
them are
Park.
peated.
Yeah, even Highland Park has some very light peat too.
Yeah, she gave me a 2 stacks Madeira something Cooley something that was just out of this world.
The 19 year?
No, shit.
No, that was
probably had the
no. The
MD.
19 year is the WD O'Connell. I'm thinking of.
I think I had the empty. Actually, give me 1 second. I'll tell you exactly what it is.
Cool.
She sent me some 2-stack.
Anyone else hate how good Stag Junior is?
Port? Was it port?
Okay. Actually, Ben, I've only ever had bar pours and samples of Stag Junior. I got a couple sent to me from the Whiskey Crusaders, and yeah, it was bloody good.
Well, that's only because you don't fucking move.
So,
A sherry. No. Was it a sherry?
Passport yet,
She sent me
Tom?
an apple brandy
Yeah.
2-stack as well.
I'm actually in the
that shit
process
was
of booking
amazing.
my vacation. So,
Where are you booking?
the U.S.
Okay, I need dates.
No, I'll contact you as soon as I get the dates
The apple
from
brandy,
my
right?
boss.
Yeah. That was fucking amazing.
So this one, 2 stacks, single cask, 12-year single grain, finished in California Madeira Cooley at 63.11. So 126 proof.
Okay.
And it was freaking absolutely killer. Wish I had more. Ugh, even just smelling the empty damn sample bottle. I kept the sample bottle because I was like, if I come across something, I just want to know, have this as reference. But
Yeah.
she said it's tough to get.
It would be, yeah. Yeah, 2 stacks distribution is still not the greatest. Same thing with Killowen. Like, it's harder than hell to get here in Canada. And I was on a stream with the founder of the distillery, and yeah, just it was like maybe a couple of shops in Alberta, and that's about it.
All right. What do I pour next, guys? My glass has been empty for a bit. Oh, shit. Decisions.
Is it Stellum fucking MGP?
Stellum.
Yeah. That's
it's not like an offsuit of Barrel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or is it Barrel, not penalty?
Oh, yeah. It's Stellum, Indiana. Fucking tiny ass blue letters on the blue fucking strip.
Yeah, I mean, Stellum label was started by Barrel to be a more consistent flavor profile, whereas Barrel was all, experimental. They do whatever the fuck they want with whatever they have. But then they came out with like Black Label Stellum, and nobody really.
That like Equinox thingy or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had that.
For some reason, I love this fucking Stellum pick.
The what?
There's a pick from the store where I'm actually doing my pick.
The Stellum. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's real good.
Holy shit, it's 2:30 already. Wow. Good thing I don't have to work tomorrow.
Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, I don't gotta wake up for nothing.
And I debated on fucking going live. I said, should I? Fuck it, I'm going live.
You go live 7 nights a week.
Wait a second. That timer though says 3:58. We've been on for 4 hours.
Almost. Yeah.
Put it in chat. I was like, wait, where's all the lives? No Dusty Dan today. I hopped in. Actually, no, there was no Dara, no Dusty. Right? It was just whiskeychannel.com. Hopped in theirs for a bit. But I was like, damn, where's all the other people?
All right. I think I'm going to go get some shit whiskey to cap off the night. It's just Ben's here.
You do that.
Something good. Shit.
All right, I'll be back.
All right.
Is your glass empty?
Hold up. All right. So everybody
Go
who's
around
not
and found someone
a
to
regular
bottle
Scotch drinker here.
Nice.
So Vic, Darrell, Eric, right?
Yep.
Oh, what? Not regular.
Somebody told you a whiskey tastes like a barnyard.
I think Barton.
No, barnyard.
Yeah, Barton.
Yeah, Barton.
No. What flavors would you think?
Barton.
Hay.
Yeah, like hay,
It was like
grass,
like grassy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
like
it?
old musty,
like musty
wet
grass,
musty
fucking-
wood.
yeah.
you know, like
Birds
some
laying
woody-
on it?
Yeah. I get that.
I've never tasted shit, so I can't say okay, it's shitty. So
Donald has. Ken has.
I will tell you, the first time I opened up the.
See, he didn't say no, did he?
What bottle was it? The Thomas Handy from 2019.
Nope,
It
I ain't
freaking
trying to say
smell
you
like a
shit,
damn
bro.
zoo.
Not that one. When I do my pick, maybe. Yeah.
He's got to
Yes,
make it
Tim,
down.
hey.
There you go, Mark.
Old
Old
moist wood.
wood.
There you go. We don't say the middle word, but yeah, we'll give it to you right now.
Old moist wood.
Old moist.
Yeah.
Wood.
I can give you a blend of 18. Used to be good before they discontinued the 12. Now it's shit.
Ken,
They've
do
dropped
you
it
have
to
any
the
info
fucking bottle.
on the Palo Cortado Glenmo or the
I've had a Sagamore Palo Cortado
Diana
pick,
Sherry?
and that
The-
shit was amazing.
Because those both just dropped here.
Yeah, I've got the Malaga. Highly
Yeah.
recommend it. That's the 12-year-old. And I've also got the Amontillado finish 12-year-old.
Right, but you don't have the
That
Palo
Palo
Cortado.
Colorado that's just dropped. I would get it. These are good.
Okay, and what about the Glenfiddich Amontillado?
That I don't know. I mean, if it's anything like the 15 Solera, because that's like the only Glenfiddich I would say bother getting.
I don't know.
If
It's just
something like
dropped.
that,
It's Glenfiddich in a red tube.
yeah. I mean, I tried before I bought it.
Glenlivet 18.
I'm gonna have a show.
Nah.
See you in less than 2 months.
Glenfiddich in a red tube. Is it a 15-year like distillery reserve? Cask strength?
What is your proof on that, John?
Doesn't the 15 Donald come in like the Burgundy-ish one anyway?
It does, but they have a distillery reserve of cask strength that you can occasionally get from like Europe and stuff. And then certain shops in the U.S. I've seen have had it, just sitting there because I guess they brought it in and it just sits there and collects dust.
Gotcha. Okay. Debating. Should I go back to bourbon?
Yeah, buddy.
No.
136.3, I believe is okay. Yeah, I've been hearing all the ones under fucking 140 are funky. I have one that's 140.8, and that motherfucker's amazing.
Yeah, I can
The
attest.
JD, right?
Really good. I will say, like, the special release was slightly more balanced, but
Yeah.
that bottle, being that it's going to be readily available, maybe not at that proof all the time, but that was really, really good.
Yeah.
So Ken, here's a miracle. An actual Berclati bottle with its original cork. And look, I can't get it out. I have to pull on the bugger.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You know what it is? It's the turds holding it closed.
But yeah, shit whiskey, bear barley. There we go. All the done.
Okay, Donald, describe the flavor profile to the bourbon drinkers here.
Is that supposed to be a really bad bottle? Like, or are you?
No,
being-
so the reason why Ben calls it shit whiskey is because it's a specific 6-row barley that they grow on Isla. and it lends a very distinct flavor. A lot of like malt forwardness and dunnage notes, hay, peaches, and the best tasting note I've ever heard, to describe it, is peaches rolled around on a farmyard floor. And I love it. It's just, oh.
You gonna tell me there's no shit on that peach?
Yeah, Donald, when you said dunnage notes, I'm like thinking of pig pen slop.
Right. Shit.
Well, Ken can attest, like there's a specific hay dunnage note you get with certain, scotches that are very, very barley forward that remind you of like cut hay.
The decent organic has got that kind of thing to it.
Yeah, and then that old Pulteney you were drinking earlier. The cask strength, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I don't even remember the last time I drank Stag Junior. God damn, I need to do that more often.
Debating if I'd grab one.
There we go. It actually seals. Oh my god.
17.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
17.
Horse blanket, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
By far not the best one, but it's still fucking delicious.
That's right. Faz actually had a great tasting note for the bear barley too. What did he say?
That's how much exactly.
Tastes like how mud smells. Shit.
No, there's definitely fruit sweetness in here, but it was Faz.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna dive into Scotch with you, but I'm gonna go into a happy place.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was Faz that described the bear barley as a
'Cause
vomit
I don't
on
know
a
where I
horse
can
blanket.
go on bourbon after Stag.
Vomit on a horse blanket.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's how we described it.
3 a.m.
So you've got
Sounds good to
animal
me.
sweat, you've got wool hair, and then you've got puke.
Oh god.
Is basically what you're saying.
That's how we described it. I was like, okay, fair enough.
And there's always a hint of the wet dog, like big wet sheepdog.
Yeah. To go with fruit sweetness.
Okay.
All right, I gotta
Oh,
jump
yeah.
off, guys, but it's been good chatting with everybody. I'll catch you on the next one.
Hey, thanks for jumping on, Eric.
Later,
Good
Eric.
evening,
Cheers,
sir.
guys.
Have a good night,
Good night,
brother.
bud.
All right. see you.
Cheers.
You good?
That is a damn good one, Ben. Dollar for dollar, one of the best scotches on the market. Have to say.
It tastes me down to Funky Town,
Yep.
but it doesn't taste like shit.
Which one is that?
Glen Scotia 15.
Campbelltown.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's just getting so hard to get here now.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I keep
It's
going
not
with
hard to
MGP
get
or
here.
should I get some nuts in my mouth?
There you go.
Oh, now 12?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm bottle killing a Michter's Rye at the moment.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Barrel's right.
Actually, should I do this or should I do Edge Your Door?
Ooh.
Oh, Edgerdo. Oh, both.
Tough call. Tough call.
Both.
Ken
Here's
says
the thing, I
both.
think the Edge
Ken
Your
says
Door
both at like 2 o'clock his
is a
time.
stag. I think this happiness will be able to stand up more on its own.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think the Campbelltown Funk would stand out better too.
Mm-hmm. I have like 4 bottles.
Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Thank you.
To get into. I have the Springbank 10 Pedro Jimenez.
Oh, dude, I've been trying to get that bitch.
I have that. I got the Long Row Red 20 Port.
Oh, you bugger. Those are
I've
harder
got
than hell
the
to get here.
Campbelltown Lock
That's nice.
and the
That's
Gold.
nice.
Right, fucking port.
Yeah, Long Row is just so damn hard to get here.
Yeah, I lucked
Yeah, the
into
Reds.
this one. The
11 year. Oh, good God.
Oh, go away.
Yeah.
See, you guys because you're not American. You gotta fucking finish it when like fuck yourself, man. That's what you not go away. No, fuck yourself, man.
No, well, we always say that's nice, which is
nice. No.
fuck you. Get
Exactly.
fucked.
There you go. Get fucked. That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last long row red I had was a Chilean Malbec finish, and it was just killer. I wish I hadn't crushed that damn thing so quickly. And Ken's got a sample of it.
You know what, Donald? I often think about that with bottles that I like.
That could be
like I said, bitch.
Oh, from Roy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. 2021. Yep. Same one.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I've only got a little bit left. I'm trying to fuck it, but it's so fucking good.
It is.
Noise.
But I find it's, for me, it's one of those things. Live wire whiskey, right? Adam crushes shit all the time. Just drinks what he likes when he likes, and just doesn't give a shit. Because you know what? There will always be more great whiskey.
No, true enough. It just sometimes I look at the spot where that bottle was, and I thought, damn, I wish I had that still.
No, I know. I get you. I do. Because I find myself fighting that same battle, right? There's shit that I really like, and I'm in a mood for it, and by the time you know, a month is gone, half the bottle's gone. But in the end, you kind of have to remember there will always be more great whiskey. That's, I don't. So I'm part of a number of different Irish whiskey Facebook groups, and they're all talking about their collections and their dream casks and their but it's pictures of unopened bottles, and it drives me fucking up the wall.
It would drive me up the wall too.
Right? Like whiskey is a consumable.
Yep.
Like how the fuck
Not a fucking wall trophy, for fuck's sake.
But it looks pretty, bro. It looks nice.
I'm sure it does.
Yeah, it does.
It'll
And that's all
pretty. It'll look pretty from your gravestone too, and somebody else will drink that shit and enjoy it.
Yeah, my son.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have every bottle open, but I have,
it's still up there on crack.
It's like what Paddy said on his deathbed to his mate. He goes,
Hey man, we may conflict,
Paddy.
but I still take care of you.
Paddy, what can I do for you? You're about to die. And he goes, well, I've got this bottle I've been stashed away. Can you go find it for me? And can you pour it over my grave when I go? And he goes, no worries, Paddy, I'll do that. Do you mind if I filter it through my kidneys beforehand?
What did you pour, Darrell?
Stag 17.
Cool.
And it sucks, right?
Oh, it's absolutely horrible.
That'll recalibrate your taste buds.
I was gonna ask you. So that pour from the Pingree that you had, that old one, you said it wasn't even good anymore.
Oh, that
Last of
rye?
it? Yeah.
No, I think it got skunked out somehow. Like when I got the sample, there was a little bit of residue on the bottom of the sample bottle, and I kind of swirled it around, and it was gone.
Oh, you
but I don't know if that's what it was supposed to taste like, right? Because sometimes you get that, but I didn't like it, dude. And that was that hazmat at 150 something.
Yeah, 150 some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
No,
Maybe I'll drink this just because it'll annoy him.
Oh, redacted. Redacted. Redacted.
Redacted. Redacted. Redacted. Redacted.
Oh shit!
Jesus. You triggered fucking Ken. God damn it.
That's funny.
John's Lane is an incredible bottle.
It
I
is.
drink that every day of the week and twice.
Yeah,
a Sunday.
you sent me the cash strength and
That's why I just have to cover it up because there's one down there, but it's imaginary. It's not real.
Yeah. So Ken, I sent Darrell the regular John's Lane 12-year, but then I had a single barrel from Ireland that was
17-year or 16.
No, 14 year.
Okay, because I have a tiny little bit left of my 16
Horny
year
Pony's
single
got one of
cask.
those. I'm gonna get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a 14-year single cask. It was a second fill bourbon cask. So the whiskey itself is really, really light in color. It actually looks like piss bottle. It does.
Yeah.
But it tastes fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Like, stupid good. Stupid.
No, I know because I was able to get one via the Celtic Whiskey Shop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it was a 16 year, and just I adored it.
Yeah.
14 year. Oh,
Focus.
16.
Ooh.
But that one's at
There you go.
46.
That's 46.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What was yours? Always like 115 or something.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go get it right now.
That bottle is
I have
fantastic.
a clean blend. Hold on.
And then I'll show IH this one.
Which one is that, Ken?
Oh wait, the IH comes back.
Flowers. Oh no, wait.
It's another. Yeah.
Middleton.
Cal Begwood. Yeah.
Very rare.
Middleton?
Focus.
Focus.
It's getting your dang.
Damn camera.
Where's your camera? Like mine?
Yeah, you've been hanging around with Ben.
There
too
we go.
much.
Oh, tree
Yep,
one.
there it is.
Tree one. Yeah.
I've had three.
I'll leave that out for when OH gets back.
Yeah. He's gonna fucking get tired by the time he gets back.
Yeah, holding both my arms up.
Oh.
Man.
Cobweb Wood Tree 1, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Kalila 25. That
25.
That is absolute. Get the tissues out whiskey. Just good Lord.
And then about Klein Leash, 23-year-old.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a second. Adult moment.
53.3.
That is, well, as you know, Ken, that is one of my favorite distilleries in Scotland. So
And Bill Scott's asking you a question for I don't know how long.
Oh, Kentucky Rye Owl Batch 3. I'm not looking at chat. It's good. I think the older you can get on the Kentucky Owl Ryes, the better they get. I think 2 is better than. I think 3 is better than 4. 2 is better than 3, and 1 is better than 2. And they are all different levels of chocolate Andes mint, with 1 being the most intense.
I forgot you had that. Samaroli Berklati. Jesus, dude.
Yeah, when you said, just give me a minute, I'm like, nah, I'll finish you off.
What Brooklonics was it? I didn't see.
Samaroli.
I don't know what that is.
Samaroli.
So Samaroli is an epic indie bottler. Just, oh Lord.
And they're sexy bottles too. They're real
They
sexy
are.
fucking bottles.
Yeah.
I got a Lottie recently.
A Lottie what?
10.
Oh, nice.
All right, they're
I think
all.
the only
So this is the one that you and Vic had the sample of.
That's the high proof one. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bro, that motherfucker was.
Nice.
That was really good, dude. Looks
That
like
looked like piss water. I'll take that piss water any day.
It looks like piss water.
Dude.
apple
It
juice
was
sounds more appealing. Actually, that's lighter than apple juice shit.
57.4%. It's basically Powers John's Lane with an extra 2 years and a cast strength.
Without a bit of sherry, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't need it. It really doesn't.
It doesn't. I agree because I've had 16 year and yeah, absolutely agree.
It's fucking amazing.
I remember as soon as I tasted it, I was like, oh shit. But you had me go up in proof too, so I had the one that was like lower proof first. Because if I had that, then went back or went to the like 92 or whatever, I was like,
Yeah.
because the flavors were there, right? But it just wasn't as
Yes.
concentrated in proof, and that proof just brings it over the top.
Oh yeah.
Yep, agreed.
And it's really a shame because most of the time when you're talking about Scotch or Irish, they have standard proof points they release them at. But when you find a heritage distillery that releases cask strength, it's 10 times above from a, because you can do whatever you want with it, just like bourbon, right? You can add some water to it, you can put it over ice, you can, you know,
you could proof it
enjoy
down
it at
yourself
cask
with the
strength
proof
in
that
a
they're
sippy
putting it at,
whiskey
and
with a
just-
cigar, right? Anything that will, it's unadulterated, I suppose is the term, right? It's the best term for it.
As one of my shirts says, it ain't fucked with.
Yeah.
Give me everything at cask strength. I can water it down if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
You know, like shit, like Redbreast, that PX edition they did. As good as that was, and I really enjoyed that bottle. If that was cask strength, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I actually understand why they put it out at 46 to kind of compare to the Lustau.
Yeah.
I actually got a sample of it, and it was an interesting comparison between the Oloroso and PX. And I actually have to say, I prefer the PX with the pot still.
Yeah, I did too. I did it blind, but the PX just it's so much sweeter for me than the
Seaside
Oloroso.
conditions.
Yeah. So Donald, it's interesting you say that because my last pour of Irish whiskey before I left Ireland this past 2 weeks. Terminal 2 International, they have a great bar, right?
Okay.
And I got a Lustau with a pint of Guinness. And I've never been impressed by Lustau at all.
Really?
Yeah.
I enjoy it immensely.
I find that I prefer the mix of the bold flavors of young green spot with the mellowing aspect of Leeville Barton than I do higher age redbreast distillate with an Oloroso sherry finish in Lustau. Because to me, it's too muted.
Okay.
There's not enough impact to justify the higher price point.
See, it's interesting because I agree that it is muted, but that's what I like because it shows some finesse with the finishing. Because sometimes, too often, I find sherry finishes, they throw it in the wettest barrel possible, and then you're like, oh, if I wanted to drink sherry, I'd drink sherry.
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
Exactly.
Covering up the spirit.
Yep.
Whereas with the Lustau, I find it's got that nice balance where it takes me back to childhood memories of Christmas time with my great grandmother when she would make the plum pudding and then flambe it.
Sure. Yep. Yep.
And yeah, just that's why I love it. I mean, it's got that perfect kind of Christmas fruit spice on it. I'm like, yeah.
No, and I can understand that. I really can because I've growing up in Ireland, I've been a part of many whiskey covered plum puddings for Christmas.
Yeah.
I suppose the Lustau itself, for me, lacks flavor punch.
Okay.
And lacks it lacks a distinct, memorable experience. In that, when we taste different heritage distilleries, whether it be Wild Turkey or Jim Beam or Heaven Hill or whatever, you get to know something from a flavor profile. People associated with dry peanut in Knob Creek, Jim Beam, or a softer oak peanut in Heaven Hill, or
so it doesn't have enough of the Middleton DNA, is what you're saying?
Yes, it's very, very soft and muted.
Okay.
with Listau, and I can't justify the extra price point for it.
Okay.
Because there's not as much of a differentiation or a flavor impact, I think.
Okay.
For what I taste in the whiskey itself.
No,
I've
fair
always felt that way about Listau, and I tried to, like, I left it alone for a good 2 years, and the last time I had it was on the way out, just to give it another fair shake. It just, that's all I can say. It did not have the impression or impact that I was looking for.
No, fair enough. I mean, I totally understand that. I think I'm coming at it from the other angle, whereas I find it very finessed, which is what I enjoy in terms of the finishing. And I will say it does make for kick-ass homemade Irish cream, albeit very expensive kick-ass homemade Irish cream.
Sure. Yeah.
Because every Christmas time I tend to make a bottle of homemade Irish cream, and what I do is I put the Lindt dark chocolate orange in there, Madagascar bourbon vanilla bean, a healthy dollop of redbreast Listau, and then I get like fresh cream and eggs, and I'm like, yeah, this is a very expensive Irish cream. I could have gone to the damn liquor store and paid a quarter of the price.
Yeah.
But, yeah. But it's so damn good.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
A good substitute for the Listau, if you want to go on the cheaper end, is just get a bottle of Blackbush, because it'll do pretty well too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I like
Yeah.
Blackbush.
And that's Irish as well.
Yeah, it's a blend. Bushmills
Jameson.
blend.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Bushmill. Blackbush.
Yep. 100% sherry. I think it's 80-20, the ratio of malt to grain, if I remember correctly.
Wait, what would be the 20?
20% grain, 80% single malt. It's a blend.
Do you know what that 20% grain is?
Well, it would probably be derived from corn, likely, because most
Yeah.
grain whiskey is. What's up, Ben?
Yeah.
Do they
Yeah,
have
they
a
call it
no-bush
maize,
Because that would
right?
really be a lot better.
Donald, correct me if I'm mispronouncing anything. They're calling it maize.
Maize, yeah, that's what they call it,
Maize,
which is
yeah.
corn, yeah.
What
What'd you say, Ben?
I said, did they have a no bush version? Because it would probably be a lot better.
No, but they have a red bush.
Yeah.
Red
They
corn,
do.
basically.
I have that motherfucker on my fucking table.
I bet you do.
I got a red bush on my table.
They got
I have
firebush.
this missing piece, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Firebush doesn't sound as good as a red bush. Problems when you got a firebush.
Please see your local physician. Thank you.
Oh, man.
But Donald, do you find, and this is just me, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
preface
okay.
this by saying it's a personal preference, but do you find that column stilled grain Irish whiskey, is quite harsh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Honestly, pot still grain whiskey is so much better because if you even look at Scotch single grain, it is harsh, like young Cameron Bridge or even any of the other big ones. You have to wait until at least 20 plus years before it comes good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why, for me personally, I can't stand blended Irish whiskey. Any blended Irish whiskey that contains single grain in it, I don't drink.
So
I can't appreciate. I can't pull out the flavor. It doesn't matter if you finish it.
I'm with you for the most part. There's a couple that I will drink, like, of course, Blackbush.
Black no bush is my favorite. I'm just saying.
But I do enjoy pot.
I mean, at least trim. At least trim.
I do enjoy pot still single grain Irish whiskey. I'm a big fan of some of the Hyde single grains, the older Teelings. Also, really enjoy Clonakilty as well. Their Bordeaux finish.
Yeah.
OH just came back from Ireland.
Like yesterday.
Yesterday.
Sunday. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, excuse me.
Jesus, they.
Bill, so the answer to your question,
Hmm.
where would you go and what would you get? All right. So I have not personally been to Middleton Distillery in Cork yet. If you're in Dublin and staying in Dublin, going to the distillery experience is worth it.
Bow Street, right?
The Bow Street, yes.
Yeah.
You do have to appreciate Jameson if you go there and are looking to do their single barrel, like you take it with you, single casking aspect.
Bottling type thing.
I was there and I passed on it personally because
I know of somebody who did it and absolutely loved their bottle.
I know, I get it. But Donald, just like we talked about,
Grain, yeah.
Yes, it is grain, and it is cast strength grain. So you have to like. I hate to put it down this way, but Jameson for me has a metallic.
I was just going to say, young
Right.
JMO does have a metallic taste.
And while the barrel proof is less metallic, it's still there. So it's grainy and metallic. Not something I was willing to spend €100 on to bottle a single cask and then pack in a checked-in bag to take home. So I passed on it.
I have to say though, for JMO, I am really, really sorry they discontinued the old 12 because that was a go-to for me, and you didn't get any of that metallic graininess on it. And
Again,
then
it's age, right? I mean, high age grain because it's the climate in Ireland. It needs long time to get that.
Yeah, although the current 18 Bow Street is just a hitter. Have you ever had it?
I haven't had the current Bow Street. No, I've had the 18 and I wasn't all that impressed. But I
So
haven't.
the new 18 coming out is 46 ABV and non-chill filtered, and I can get a bottle for about 200 Canadian taxes in, and I think I'm going to do it just because I was a big fan of the older 18. You know, before they went to the.
How do you identify the older 18?
So it would come with the old school Jameson style boxes in a dark green. And then they went over to like a wood type of box, which is just crap. But it would be like in a dark green, almost like British racing green.
Okay,
type
what should I
box.
pay for it? Because I'm pretty sure I know where to go get it.
It's a good color.
A date?
No. How much?
Oh, how much? They used to go for like, I want to say like $75, $80 in the top end, way back when they were in those dark green boxes.
Bill, Scott, to follow up on your question.
Yes,
if
sorry.
You are going to Ireland and are looking to find, let's put it this way. So we are accustomed here in the US to finding stores that do barrel picks, store picks, and you taste their shit, and they're all about engaging in the local community, whiskey clubs, enthusiasts, and all that aspect, right? The best that I've found, and this is again just me personally, I don't live there anymore. I was born there, but I haven't lived there for the last 20 plus years. Killarney, County Kerry, which is in the southeast of Ireland, and look for a store called Carry Out Killarney. The single barrel of Powers 14 year that I'm drinking currently is from their store. Not cheap at all. But I have found Killowen, 2 stacks, Redbreast, Blue Spot, Red Spot, Redbreast 21, Redbreast 15, the whole 9 yards at that particular area. So there you go. At 4 hours and 34 minutes into Big Stream. I'm sure they'll get lost for anybody that's not watching. So there you go. County Kerry, Killarney. Look for it. Well, Bill, I'll be back there in about 5 weeks. So if you're anytime there in the beginning of August, let me know.
So are you hitched now, OH, or is that in 5 weeks?
That's in 5 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
we went
still have
over
time to rock.
for like food tasting and like, you know, all the finer details of sorting shit out.
Gotcha.
Of course, every time we walked out the front door, we ended up spending more money. But you know.
So you still have time to run. I got you.
Yes, I do. I do, Ben, but it's not going to happen. You know?
It's all right.
How long have y'all been together, always?
9 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It was overdue.
Dead man walking.
9 years. Yeah, I
It
hit
just took a
7
little
years.
while for a divorce to come around. You know.
I've been married 7 years. Jeez Louise.
No, you
I'm
have.
20 this Sunday.
He said, "No, I haven't."
What did you say, Ken? 20 years Sunday? Is that what you said?
20 years this Sunday.
20 years of eating those farts?
Oh.
Yep.
20 years of gas warfare. Good Lord.
Yep.
You know what though? You could still see even on stream they're crazy for each other. You know?
Yep.
I gotta raise a glass to that.
Indeed.
Long time. Okay. 13 more to go.
Even if she does fart all over him.
All right. I'll let Ken name my last pour. Either I go with.
We heard that before.
Yeah. Cask strength open.
I was last pour like 4 pours ago.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, that's what Whiskey Tube's about, isn't it? Last pour,
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yep.
So cask strength open or cask strength Cragganmore, heavily peated.
Well, you already had the Cragganmore, so that's nice.
I didn't.
So,
I didn't
He
pour
brought
it.
it out. He didn't open it yet.
oh, you only pulled it out. Ah, well, I'll do you. I'll join you with the 2 boxes.
Okay. Yep. That works. I think this was the
got
star
that
of the
right.
show for 2021, at least.
This and the Lagavulin, yeah.
Yeah, the Lions Fire. Yeah.
Yep.
Ken, you did the paperwork. How much shit do you got to do for YouTube?
For YouTube? Oh,
What do
for
you
the
mean?
tax crap? Yeah, there's a bit of bullshit you got to jump through.
I haven't done it yet.
End of the year stuff you're talking about?
No, the
monetization.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
What up, bud?
Did it?
Jump on.
Oh, hey, Paz.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's a bit of shit you got to jump through, but
What is this? Why am I
I wasn't even going to do it. But then I thought, well, the only thing I'm using the monetization for is channel members.
Do not disturb.
See, I'm not even going to do that.
Well, don't even bother doing it then. Because you don't have to do it. If you're not doing the super chats and the ads and the channel members, don't bother.
Yeah, super chats come in handy, but 30% they take, man. It's kind of.
Yeah, that's why I go with the PayPal cockabun.
Yeah.
What do you use? Stream Elements, Ken?
Stream elements for the cockaboons, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then my merch goes through stream elements as well.
Dig
Man,
Donald.
They really should put out more Oban at cask strength.
Oh, it's so good.
It's
so good.
Yeah, I got a couple like.
It's such
I
a
wish I could find more power.
14 years, I think.
Fucking hell.
Not cash strength.
yeah. The Oban 14 is our standard.
Everybody except Donald and OH.
Yeah.
That we're working on. Come on, OH.
What?
You gotta get your channel going.
Well, Donald needs his fucking whiskey.
There ain't no fucking way.
OH with the tasting notes, man. Those reviews would be killer.
Too much work.
I can break down a whiskey.
Your
It just
notes
takes me
on
fucking
freaking
2
whiskey
hours
are
to do it.
insane. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like when you're reading fucking Nancy's like paragraph of her freaking
Joseph
cigar
Magnus
blends.
and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Same shit with OH, dude.
Damn,
Well, you and Vic are the only like
fucking
2 on stream that are privileged to that.
finish on this fucking thing.
I tried.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Shit's killer.
Yeah, it's like your nan's custard on the finish, right, Ken?
Yeah, totally. I'm just like, it's caramelly, vanilla-y, custard, fucking toffee, nougat. It's like all of that, and it's just coating on the back. It's fucking delicious.
It is. Yeah, unfortunately, my bottle of Lion's Fire Canada Post conveniently lost.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I've still got another bottle, so I can give you a sample.
It's fucking crazy on that.
Yeah, but this 12, I mean, God, I'm so glad I bought another one. Just
Ken, is it as hard for you to ship to Canada that it is to US or no?
Oh, shipping to me would
be illegal.
Illegal.
Okay.
That's why I can't do bottle giveaways and shit, because I can't fucking ship shit.
Right.
Yeah. Anytime I get samples, people carry them back. Like when I got samples from the Whiskey Crusaders, they had somebody who lived in Canada visiting, carried them back to Canada, and then shipped from within the country.
You hungry, Ben?
More and more.
DoorDash at this time?
Nope, leftovers.
Oh, okay. I was like, shit, that's a late DoorDash.
Oh, you're done.
I'm done.
Wow.
What up,
There
Lil?
you
You hopping
He's
on
up.
tonight, Lil?
Oh, excuse me.
Jump on fast.
Oh, it springs out too. Cool.
Yep.
How far? Can you push it back in?
Yeah, well, you just gotta flip it back in, but yeah, it pushes out. So it's got the full.
Oh, so those. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I thought the actual blade portion of
Is
it.
that fucking Lego?
Yeah.
It's a rip-off Lego. It's blue bricks from Germany. It's compatible with Lego though, but yeah, that's the Klingon Dachtach.
That's cool.
Pretty fucking sweet. And I've got a Klingon Bird of Prey coming next to be done.
Yeah, they still don't have the damn Mr. Bean car in stock.
No, I want that fucking Mr. Bean car. It's
So
got
do
the fucking
I.
chair on top and everything.
Yeah.
Fuck Mr. Bean.
No, I know you don't like Mr. Bean.
Yeah. You just don't understand it. That's all.
That guy stinks at life.
Instead of
I wish I
screw
could
you,
watch
Bob,
him
it's
take
screw
his
you,
last
Ben.
breath. I wish I could watch him take his last breath.
Oh, ouch.
Wait, what?
You hate Beam, huh?
Oh, man.
That guy sucks.
Who are you talking about?
Mr. Beam?
Mr. Bean, yes.
Mr. Bean, like the British.
You
like,
never.
Yes.
You know,
comedy
yeah.
thing?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, Ben really doesn't like rolling accents for
does
some
not.
reason. I don't really.
I don't get it either, but okay.
I
don't
hope he finds the
resonate.
business end of a train.
Jesus, dude. Well, he did actually in one movie. Mr. Bean's holiday and lived.
Yeah, I remember when I was in elementary school, they would play that along with freaking Wallace and Gromit. You guys remember that shit?
Yes, Wallace and Gromit.
Fuck yeah, love Wallace and Gromit.
Me too.
Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Jeez, Gromit, jeez.
Oh man, this is what like Play-Doh, right? Is that what they were?
Claymation, yeah.
Yeah.
Claymation, yeah.
Fucking what's that shit? Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh shit.
The clay.
Yeah, Mr. Bean was great.
And then they did the farm series where it was
What
all.
up, Faz?
Hey, Faz.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you, buddy?
So is Ken training to be a moil or something? What are you going to do? You going to chop some foreskins with that thing off or what?
I'm gonna slay my enemies in glory.
I love when Faz exposes his Jew side.
Nail the foreskin.
Yeah.
Chopping it.
We're going where there is cheese.
So I'm drinking some 80 proof moonshine, which is a big mistake because I haven't made moonshine in 3 years, and last time I made it, I was drinking it at 80 proof. I tell you what, I've become a bit of a proofy bitch. This is not touching the sides at all. It's water. There's
What's
just
the proof on it?
80. I watered down a bottle out of a gallon that I made. So at least I've got the rest of it's 132 proof. But at this proof, I've got no use for this whatsoever. This is just so I'll get through this bottle and just drink it like
it'll
water.
Still get you there.
Yeah. But it's just got no body, no flavor, just not happy.
Did he actually walk away from his screen when he did that?
Yeah. And then he'll beam in like Star Trek when he's back.
I think he's got a saved frame of the empty frame. Yeah. But Ken, do you have to make that save frame every time? So you've got to make sure you've got a background buffered frame.
Yeah, so I've got a button. It just does a screenshot. So if I change my background, I just hit the button, walk away, saves the screenshot, and then when I hit boom, it just transitions.
Otherwise, people would see that little jump cut where something in the background changes and
Jump cut like
I was just looking, I'm like,
my stream the other night.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah.
It was...
Jim's jump cut.
Jim's shirt just ping.
Yeah.
It just went from shirt to man's hairy man titties.
Was he on screen with no shirt?
No, so it was amazing. He was on so he was off screen. Then he came back on screen with his shirt on, and then in like a split second, his shirt was gone, and he was hairy.
How did it happen?
Magic.
Some kind of glitch.
Something like the buffer left that last frame before he turned his video off. And so as soon as he turns his video on, it's like the last frame before he turned it off, and it was like just a couple of frames and then.
And he's so upset about it.
Was he hopping off stream and didn't think that was gonna happen,
He passed out. He was snoring.
Oh, so was he stuck with no shirt?
No, but the thing is, he had turned his camera off. So, just as we're talking, we just had his snoring in the background.
Yeah, he actually showed me.
Fucking Saturday night was wild. Shit, I still can't explain what happened. This shit was wild.
Was that during the live show or the after party?
No, that was live.
Yeah, it was live. I watched that on the replay. It was on the replay.
Dude, it was. Dude, I got like 200 subs on that stream. I still can't.
Dude, you mentioned something about 1K, and I looked at your channel. You were, I think, 740 something,
This was this week. Well, this past week.
Yeah.
740 something, and you jumped
And
up
now it's
today.
1K.
Yeah.
But I had Norseman on there pulling people from YouTube. I was from what do you call it, TikTok. I was streaming on TikTok at the same time.
Yeah, I
because
remember you doing
Bobby kept telling me to do it, so I tried that. And Jody was on Bourbon Bounty, said that he was getting all his people to subscribe.
Dude, if you get that jump like that just from doing you don't know what really.
I don't know. There was like three
right,
things. Plus, we had the magical disappearing shirt. Plus, we had Norseman chug fucking a third a bottle of Stag.
Stag, yeah.
It was
third.
A third of a
Dude,
bottle.
there's a short
in one chug?
already.
Just
in one chug.
glug, glug,
Yo,
glug,
that
glug.
dude, that's a dude.
That shit was rough, dude.
Was
But
he
I'm-
smacked, like during the stream? Was he done?
Is he come alive again? Or is he
Yeah,
still
apparently
Tom?
he's okay.
He did a back shuffle into his shelves, almost took his shelves off, and then he did a shoot him a Gavin. He
fell
goes
on stream?
Yep.
he goes like that backwards, and then he goes like shoot him a Gavin, like does this finger thing, and then sits down, and like he must have turned his router off or something. He did something.
And this guy's yelling at me, and I don't even know what the hell he said because I was so drunk.
Whose stream was this? Where do
On
I go to
Ben's.
watch this?
Vince.
Yours from when?
Saturday night. Things went bananas.
Saturday night.
Man, how long was your stream? Your live?
6 hours.
The live was 6 hours?
Yeah.
When's all the craziness happen? Like how far in? So I don't watch.
2. I don't honestly. It was like throughout, like different crazy shit kept happening.
Yeah. Jim was like 4 hours in, I think, and
Because like the first hour was simulcast to TikTok. First hour and a half.
I was watching that because I remember you talking about
and
that.
then
You're like, I don't know if it's.
and then it
working.
went a little wild. And then it went really wild. And next thing I know, it was like 3:00 in the morning.
That was Saturday. Is that when you streamed as well, Vic?
Yep.
Yeah, Vic was
That's
on.
where
He
it was
like,
Saturday, like
he
towards
texted
the
me some
night.
shit. I can't tell if he was mad at me or not. And
I wasn't.
okay, cool. Because I legit when I read it, I'm like, I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. You know what I mean? Like I was reading that shit and I was not understanding it. And I'm like,
Damn, I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of that.
but it was, yeah. But I mean, like, and then I woke up the next morning and I'm at 1K. I'm like, what the fuck happened? I'm just like, well, I'm like, I left it alone. I haven't applied for monetization or anything because I'm like, I'm gonna let that shit sit for a couple days and see what happens. Like, that's got to be a glitch.
Yeah, I originally I missed the bottle chug, and then everybody was like, "Go back and watch it," because I was out that evening, and I'm like, "All right."
I need a timestamp for that shit.
Popping in and out.
He
and it
put
was
it
like-
up. Just go to
Go to Norseman's Only Drams on fucking Insta, and he put a short up there with everyone's reactions too.
Oh man, hold on.
because you couldn't not react to it. I don't think I've ever seen it. There was one chug I think Adam once did. You know what it rivaled? The Jason Busey Eagle Rare chug.
Wait, it's not here.
Yeah.
What was funny is that he was calling Adam.
Adam's jaw was like, what?
He was calling Adam to get on stream, like, and it was getting repetitive. And I was thinking, dude, like, Adam's gonna come on stream. You're drunk as fuck. You're gonna disappoint him. Like, it's just not gonna be worth it. Then Adam pops on stream and he grabs the Stag Junior and does that, and it's like,
And he just
okay,
flops it out.
Adam got his money's worth, like immediately. Like,
He just big dicked every chug that's ever been on whiskey too. He's like, yeah, I'm not gonna chug it all, and just pours the whole thing down his gullet.
yeah.
Yeah, that was.
I think that was
It's not
about
on IG.
What?
It's not on IG.
No, it's on YouTube.
Maybe TikTok.
Oh,
Maybe on
his
TikTok.
YouTube page. Gotcha. I gotta see that though.
You played the short, didn't you, Ben?
No, he did it live. What do you mean?
No, he made a short.
What's his actual?
Yeah, but he made the short the next day.
That
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Norseman. I don't know if I have him on.
That was how we knew he was alive.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only way we know.
It was a short, right?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I got you.
I got it. Let's see. I'll mute this so you guys don't hear me listening.
What? Just watch Darrell's face.
Oh.
You're gonna. Did you
Darrell's
see Darrell's
face.
eyes?
I did.
Yeah, his eyes opened up like fucking daylight.
Fuck.
That's a chug like I've never seen before.
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh.
On the bottom of the
Yes.
letters. God
Just-
damn, that's a lot.
Yeah,
That was
man.
insane.
God.
Yeah, there's no way I'm going to finish this, he says, as he finishes it.
Oh, what he said, it
Oh
was,
my
you bitches
God.
don't got shit on me.
Dude, Ben and Shelby's face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That dude must
Well,
have,
Adams
like,
too. Oh God.
Fucking Shelby.
Man,
I got a 4-cylinder.
Is that the most insane chug you've ever seen?
yeah, when we were 2 years old, we had like a plastic sippy cup with
while
juice
you
in
were
it.
watching that.
Like, you know, when we were 2 years old, we'd have a plastic sippy cup with juice in it. That dude had a fucking horn with mead in it. When he was 2 years old.
I don't think I've the only thing that even comes to mind is the Busey versus HBR Eagle Rare Chugs.
But that's barrel proof. Like he was drinking it like a Sam soda.
Yeah.
That wasn't good.
Like what the heck?
Michelle's
Michelle's
Coy Hill chug is pretty legendary.
It is, but I still think this takes it out.
Oh yeah, but you know, Michelle being like what? She's like 5 foot something.
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah.
No, I don't even think she is. And
She's like
yeah,
400.
Is she not?
no, Michelle's Coy Hill chug is boss as fuck, but like that dude just chugged like a third of a bottle of Stag Junior.
Yep.
That dude's beard fell off after that. No, his beard grew a beard.
That's what I'm saying. It was insane. And like I look at the sub thing and it literally goes like this, right? Like my subs are like this, right? Like the 1 sub, 2 subs, 3 subs. Saturday night it goes like this. Bink.
Yeah. No, I had to do a double take after seeing that chug because at first I was like, did I take mushrooms that I did not know about? Like, who's doing that? Wait, what? Like,
yeah,
I literally woke up to text like congrats on 1K subs, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I had like 760 when I was like look last.
Yeah, that's when I looked. I was like, it was like 7 something. I'm like, what? So when you came in today, they're like, oh, congrats on 1K. I'm like, wait, what the heck? It's like, that was like 2 days ago. I looked.
I'm still like not believing it. I'm like leaving it alone. Like it's got to be some kind of glitch or something.
yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, sometimes
50 a week, you'll be golden.
It's almost like anticlimactic. I was like kind of looking forward to the build up to it and all, and it was just like in one night, done.
Yeah, but you guys did that to me.
That's true. And then we had to
Yep.
have the Moby Dick stream.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, now I've been saying for a while I'm going to do a crazy giveaway when I hit 1K. So I'm starting to pull bottles. Once the
Yeah, you were
if
just
they
talking
prove-
about that,
if
like,
proves
2
the
days ago.
monetization, I'm doing a crazy fucking giveaway stream.
you say?
I've
like,
already pulled a Weller 12, an antique, a bunch of other stuff.
Should be fun. Should be
Cheers,
fun.
Mark.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Well, Mark, if you ever need to talk, brother, just like you tell people, if you ever need to talk, you got the number, brother.
Yep.
Yeah. Send me a message, man.
Anytime. Anytime, anywhere.
Second that.
Yeah, we used to do
Because
classes.
that
and
dude's been through the for real.
Fucking be classes like every month on PTSD and sexual harassment, sexual assault. Man, like the Army doesn't shy away from that, man. It's literally like once a month you're doing something. It's always happening. You know, most people don't hear about it and shit. But
Yeah,
until shit
I
happens.
frequently have to get retrained on it because of working in my field with
We all do.
people with mental health issues. So, yep.
Ooh, excuse
Well,
me.
what annoys me is they don't even change up the training from year to year.
No, for us it was the same shit.
Yeah,
I mean, like, at least give us some new characters, maybe a new question, something.
AOH.
The test is too easy.
Yep.
It's like, all right, this is my reminder on how to sexually harass again.
Yeah, I actually just recently went to a PTSD training, like how to counsel people with PTSD, because it's something that I frequently come across, you know, dealing with especially people
This was
with
my first chug.
domestic abuse and whatnot.
I don't know if you could see that shit.
That's the OG?
Special Reserve?
Yep. That's the OG chug.
Wait, is that a video? Or, oh, it is a video. Okay.
Special Reserve, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was a lot of fucking whiskey.
Oh wait, did you see
Weller?
that Norseman chug?
What's that?
The Norseman chug? Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, Vic, pull it back up for him.
I got it. I'll share it. Hang on. I got it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's just
Special
mental.
Reserve, that's like a $300 bottle here.
The bullshit that happens in fucking whiskey too.
That's a
In the
lot.
letters to the A on the fucking label.
You say you got nothing on me, motherfuckers.
It's Shredwood's commentary is fucking hilarious too, because he's just like, yeah, no, what? No. Holy shit.
No, stop.
I can't imagine his hangover the next day. Fucking hell.
Oh, man.
Oh,
And he was meant to be at work at 5 a.m.
yeah.
Dude,
Allegedly.
I put a comment. Yeah, he'll be at work at 5 a.m. in 3 days.
And he just takes it down like it's nothing. Like you said, like it's soda.
Just
That's what them damn Vikings do, man.
Mm-hmm.
They used to that.
Damn.
That dude's liver is still angry at him.
Oh, I'm sure.
You got to see the stagger he does, and I think Shredwood was the only one that caught it on the stream. He staggered back and nearly took his whole
I was
shells
a
out.
little drunk. I wasn't as drunk as him, but I was drunk.
Yeah, he staggers back, and then he stops and he just goes like Shooter McGavin, and recovers and just he turned his modem off or something, and he sits down at the desk and just goes, what did he do? He like put his fingers up and freeze frames,
that's right,
like
froze.
gone.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's like, goddamn, this dude like does that and then just like exits stream like a boss as well. Like me,
and then who knows how many pours he had before that.
Oh, he had a lot of pours.
Oh yeah,
yeah. That's a big boy right there.
Not only that, think about the value in that chug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
$100.
Yeah.
Chug.
Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I guarantee it was probably the most delicious chug he ever did.
You can't even really enjoy it when you're chugging.
That's true.
Nope.
Especially when you take it back like that. Holy Christ.
So H.
Yep.
So you heard Jason. What do you think on your fucking blend?
Dude, I haven't even processed yet. Yeah. I mean,
what's this blend again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see now he opened actually the door a little bit wider for us to fucking do blends. You know, like we could use ECVPs, we could use larceny, full proofs, as long as it's not a fucking store pick.
Yeah.
So that opens a window for us.
Yeah, it does. It does.
I kind of got a line of what I want to do already. I've been messing around for the past couple months.
And that's why I asked him, because he's gonna put it out in August, September and shit.
Yeah.
Around. But for your fucking blend to fucking mingle, you need a little bit more time for that.
Yeah.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
So then that's why I said, fuck it, we need to fucking have him tell us a little bit about it, and then we can fucking go off of that.
Yeah,
Start doing the blends.
I've been thinking about sending another world blend in, or
I think he's
Frankenstein
called
blend.
A Franken blend?
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, that's anything too. Literally anything you could put in that.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean,
Yeah, Donald never told him that 1% was sperm.
I got an idea.
Oh man.
I'm not drunk. You're
What are you drinking, Ben?
I just poured a sample I got from. Ooh, that's good. From Troyman, a Woodenville cast strength finished in Moscatel.
Muscatel finish
that's
one?
gonna be
Yeah, that one
sweet.
was good.
Cool.
That one was good.
I had that in.
I don't know why. I just looked at it and I'm like, that looks. Because I actually finally started moving stuff back around here from getting so many hand deliveries out and stuff that I'm starting to put this place back together. And I found I have a file cabinet drawer full of sample bottles. It's like I have so much shit. It's ridiculous. People need to come visit and drink.
All right,
Darrell. Gents.
Darrell, you heard him. It's an open
3:30.
invitation.
Yeah. We're
Yeah.
about the same. Actually, no.
Cheers, Donald.
Yeah,
You-
it's
you're all
3:30
done,
in
oh?
the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off because even though I don't have to work tomorrow, I have a few things to do.
I gotta
so-
work tomorrow. I probably got meetings in the morning. I should probably look.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Turn up at 8 a.m. online, and be like, "Oh, what do you want?"
Well, what happened was
The Norseman fucking did a crazy buzz. So
I had
Monkey
coffee.
see, monkey do.
where the
Anyway.
hell's my work phone?
Donald, great hanging out with you, brother.
Yeah, it was nice to hang out with you guys. Cheers.
Cheers, Donald.
Take care.
Cheers, Donald.
See ya.
Cheers. man.
Cheers.
It's you, sir.
What did I do with my work phone? Dang it.
What do you got in the glass there, Ken?
I got the Twin Foxes, the Oban.
Oh, the open. Those are disappearing fast here.
Yeah.
Yeoman.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Scotch.
I just killed Kieran 12. That one.
Cameltown.
Mm.
Yep, Campbelltown. Bit of funk.
Faz, what was that fucking moonshine you were doing of banana? How did that come out?
That is weird. So I got a buddy who grows the same bananas, and
Okay.
I was like, right, I'm going to blind him on this. And I gave him a pour, and I said, just tell me what this is. And he's like, don't know. He just could not pick what it was. And I said, if I told you what it was, you'd probably be able to say what it is. And it's if you can convince yourself that it's baked bananas, like baked banana bread, you might be able to say, oh yeah, sort of maybe get that. I will never do that again. That was the biggest waste of time. So much work, man. I grew the bananas, chopped down the bananas, made the bananas go black, like literally aged the bananas. Ants were coming in the fucking garage. That was just the major. And then squeeze the bananas, mash the bananas, all of the work, then distill it, and it was just like, there's no fucking banana. Where's the banana?
Jesus.
They
Not
should
worth
just
it.
made banana bread and be done with it.
Yeah,
might as
yeah.
well, right?
It would have been a shitload of banana bread, though. That's the only problem. It was a,
Yeah,
it was a load
stick
of
it in the
it was a
freezer.
load of bananas. But now I've got a shitload of honey, and that's another one where you can either make something really nice or you can fuck it up and make something that tastes nothing like honey. It's really subtle. Like as soon as you distill it, you can make honey wine and it tastes like honey for days, but you distill it and it just loses all that honey character. So it's going to be
Really?
interesting to see how that comes out. But it's
Makes
like
some
5
mead as well.
gallons, 5 gallons of honey.
Ben,
Yeah, mead.
Man.
Yeah, mead is.
So
Yeah,
I seen
mead's
that.
fantastic. As soon as you
I got a
distill it,
meeting in 6 hours.
oh, plenty of time.
I'm all right.
You're good.
I got rid of all my meetings.
I got cold French fries. I'm good.
Oh, shit.
I'm fucking hungry, man.
Bro, you don't have meetings anymore, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
That's why I said I finished all my meetings. Got a poker meeting tomorrow. That's what I got.
Oh, nice.
There you go. Gotta go win some money. Or lose money. All right, fellas.
Yeah,
Well,
either way.
4 a.m.
There's
here.
money going somewhere.
Time for this guy to sign off.
Yeah. I'm right behind you in about
Here's a wage.
5 minutes once I finish this.
Good, guys.
Have a good
All right,
night.
I'll-
Have a great night.
Nice seeing you, brother.
Later, guys.
Later.
He's back from Ireland then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got back Sunday.
Hopefully, he got some good Irish whiskey.
He had like 10 bottles that he posted about.
Yeah. So, do you guys just walk in the customs and you say, "I've got this many bottles," and they'll say, "Like, yeah, go through."
No,
or this
actually, we
is how
don't.
much tax.
We got shit. That's what we do.
Yeah,
I don't think I've
they
ever
don't care.
customs.
Yeah,
I let him just potentially like check my bag if it ever comes to that. But
I'm like, I got this bottle of tax and duty free.
Mhm.
Pay no attention to the 7 I shoved in the luggage.
Yeah, I've never mentioned anything in my luggage bag.
yeah. See, if I came over and I brought a Stag Junior batch 3 over to you guys, I'd be like, I want to take it as a carry-on because if it's in my luggage and it's like scans as a bottle of Stag Junior, some motherfucker could just like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah,
Well,
but you can't bring it on a carry-on into the U.S.
Yeah,
It's too much.
You can't bring it in a carry-on.
you can't.
Can't.
Yeah,
It's liquid.
Yeah. You can bring liquids, but they got to be down to 2 ounces each.
2 ounces.
And there's a
Because some motherfucker lit his shoelaces.
yeah.
But I've
Yep,
flown with numerous bottles of whiskey in my checked bags. You know, just
Yeah.
packed nice and never had issues.
Because I have to go through multiple gateways. I can't. Yeah, I usually would fly to somewhere like Singapore, Hong Kong, and then on to my next destination to get to the Northern Hemisphere. Generally, yeah, flights are not so much direct, but
yeah.
And that's the thing. You get that limitation. You've got to be taxed like as soon as you go into that next harbour. It's like,
yep,
they get you.
Guys, where in Australia? Australia are you?
New Zealand.
New Zealand.
Oh, New Zealand. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
Like, the accents are pretty similar.
Baz and myself, we
Yeah.
got the same bullshit. It's like we come into the country with alcohol, tobacco, bend over.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
your and Ken's accents are close.
Yeah,
How far?
there's certain words that are like, very different. The vowels are,
The what?
A
is
little
it?
different, yeah.
yeah, A-E-I-O-U. and the number 6.
Number 6.
What are you laughing at, Ben?
Oh, some fucked up memes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have thought Australia quick, but like for someone that's not living out there, it's a easy mistake to make. But,
Oh yeah,
similar.
You all sound like Canadians to me.
What's that? So we all sound like aliens?
That's what I used to do when I was on Xbox Live. It would just be whenever an American would be like, this fucking English guy. I'd be like, oh, you Canadians always think we're English. I knew they were American. And they'd just be like, they'd be super like wound up. They'd be, oh, I'm not fucking Canadian. Fuck you.
Damn, I'm not fucking English, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been out to New Zealand. I've been to Australia a couple times, but not New Zealand yet.
Yeah.
Need to make my rounds.
Yeah, we've got some dusty bourbons still around.
Yeah.
That's how I've got my my Stag Junior Batch 3 and
I would probably be twitching in stores over there.
That's crazy because like New Zealand, you wouldn't think they would get like allocated bourbon, right? Like,
right?
Yeah, I think
not
it's
even a
that
big
we
country either.
were drinking it while you guys weren't. That's the thing. So in the 80s, you guys just did not drink any bourbon, and we still did. We drank it through that period of time when you guys were like into fruity cocktails and vodka and all that other shit. And they're like, oh, we got to get rid of this shit. Let's just ship that off into to another country. And then it sat on the shelves for donkey's years.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's true, Don. We have Chucky.
Yeah, Bill Scott, the stores in Auckland pretty much tapped out. It's
Donald Ron says, we all have the Queen on our money and we'll have Chucky as well, so we are a little bit English.
Yeah, I've got to go into smaller towns and more dodgy neighborhoods to get the good stuff now, but there is stuff there. But it's dwindling. People are cottoning on. Like when I started getting into it, no one knew what the fuck was going on. Like I was grabbing 2015 Knob Creek private barrels that were behind like current bottles, and it was like the same price, and it was like they put it at the back like, this is old, like no one wants this old shit. Like I'm just like, move this shit away, you know. Oh, you've got Elijah Craig 94 proof. You put your bottle right in front, and then behind that is a fucking pirate bottle. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just create that whole pirate bottle, thank you very much, same price. That was 3 years ago.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's when I got into bourbon.
Yeah, I missed out on a pirate ECBP that was $200 in 2018, and I thought it was expensive then.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, back then, 5 years ago, that may have been, because it was sitting on. Well, no. When did I start? 16, right? So 7 years ago is when it were on shelves. So 200 may have been
2018, I think it was. Yeah.
Considering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're like 500 now, which still isn't crazy for the type of whiskey getting out of those bottles. They'll be like at that price point, to say 500 secondary, they'd be in bottles that are 2 to 3 times the secondary value.
I had a bottle of mallow corn that's almost dead. It needs to be killed. And that was 2015. And I had it for 4 years. It took me 4 years to get it down. And I thought, I'm going to replace this bottle. I'm going to go out to another store in another city and buy another bottle of mallow corn. And it was almost from the same batch.
No,
it sat on the shelf for that long. Like it was like the same 2015 bottling, like practically the same damn. You know, they might have come out of the same case, and they were in different parts of the country. No one's drinking it here. You know, like it's just.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, just sits around on shelves.
Sure. Gentlemen, I gotta hop off. I finished my beverage. Gotta try to get me some type of sleep. Gotta wake the kids up at 7 a.m., but I'm going right back to sleep after that.
They're not on vacation?
No, they're done with school this week, so Thursday, they'll all be done. But yeah, they still got school for the next 3 days. What, Tuesday, Wednesday? Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, mine's were done fucking on Friday, so I got a full house every day. All right.
Here's Drew.
See you, Drew.
Later, brother.
He wasn't trying to talk about it.
Yeah.
He's like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe his missus was on the Wi-Fi and just waiting for him to say he's going. She's just like,
and he's just fucking unplugged it.
Yep. Damn, you're gone. That's it.
Donald Ron says. So while getting a bottle out, my cat climbed into the whiskey closet while I wasn't looking and I locked her in there. Oops. No wonder I would hear an occasional meow coming from my bedroom.
Hopefully no whiskey was spilled in the
It's all good, brother.
in the event.
Who gives a smack?
Campbelltown. Where I follow after that.
Yeah.
More Campbelltown.
Probably.
So what is your new fucking batch you're gonna do?
I'm doing so. This is Gen 1 and Gen 2. So that's the first.
Oh, you're doing generation.
Yeah,
Gen. Oh, generation.
No,
Okay.
generation. So the first lot that you make doesn't have that sour mash. It's just straight corn, sugar, and water, and so after I've made that batch, I've got sour mash. I've got the back set left over. So the next batch is going to be way better, way better. So it's going to be like that on crack. And I'm not going to.
We'll all know.
Yeah, I'm not going to water it down to 80 proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that should be like summer drinking stuff. I should stay the fuck away from that in winter because it's not for winter. It's for like highballs and on ice, easy drinking outside in the sun. But it's just it's cheap. It's easy. It starts the night. It's 80 proof. I can start.
Boring.
Yeah, boring. Yeah, that's exactly. But that's the problem. I've become such a proofy bitch that I just start the night at like fucking 120 plus. It's so easy to do because everything I've got is not watered down, you know.
Excuse me, but I do believe that sucks ass.
Mr. Lopez, back in the day when I was doing it multi-generations, I'd be getting up sort of losing count, like it'd be a dozen batches, more than that. Just you're making one after the other, liters and liters and liters, giving it away. It was Now I just don't want to slog for corn. If I'm going to do a slog in the garage, I want to make whiskey. I want to make something that's going to be going on wood. Age it out.
Do you put it in barrels or you put barrel?
Not
wood
this
chips
stuff. No, this
Right.
stuff's straight moonshine. So that is
Ron
designed to be
Atkinson.
drunk. Eat.
These bitches.
These bitches.
Yeah, BritBox. Yeah, hell yeah.
The flying fuck is that shit?
But I made a rye. With the same method, without corn, just straight rye, sugar and water. And I'm not a big rye fan, but that moonshine style rye is very tasty. It goes to chocolate, just turns like Ovaltine.
Really?
Drinking chocolate. Oh yeah, Cadbury's chocolate.
You
Very,
stink,
very
and
nice.
I don't like you.
You need to get some of that shit out here, bro, so we can taste it and shit.
For the white stuff, it probably is easier to ship. Doesn't look like it's whiskey.
What if you labeled
like
it
it's
hand
fucking water.
sanitizer?
Yeah, hand
Yeah.
sanitizer. It looks like hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
80 proof wouldn't sanitize your hands, but the other stuff I've got is up there. That would do the job. Sanitize the throat.
Sanitize these nuts. What?
Yeah.
Fucking bad. Leave it a band to fucking make it awkward as fuck.
That's my job in life, man.
But that's 80 proof, and the Kilkerran I had is 46%, 92. So I need to
What
step
did
it up a
Karen
bit.
do to you?
Karen, I killed her. Killed Karen.
Kill Karen.
She's dead.
No.
She dead, Jim.
She dead. She gone. Actually, I know what.
What's coming up on your channel, Ben? Ken?
Tomorrow night, do the summer solstice, winter solstice hangout.
Okay.
So what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Means it's the middle of winter and that things are looking up.
What does that mean?
Or
Look it up?
worse for Ken.
What does that
Because it
mean?
means that he's getting closer to fucking hell.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to hell.
We bought you an
Oh,
air
yeah.
conditioner. Shut up.
I thought hell was summer, bro.
I know, right?
Yeah, that means that when you're after the solstice, that means that you're on the wrong side. You're on the side that's getting closer to full on fucking fire.
Yep.
The cold nights are gonna stop, and
Yep, before I know it, it'll be fucking hell spawn.
Karen again.
And that's why we
Heavily
bought you an
peated.
air conditioner.
Yeah, but that's a bit proofier.
Yep, that's why I got the
yeah.
aircon.
57.4. Fucking Ben.
What's the matter?
What? Guys, I've actually never tried that, Uncle Jesse.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, look, if you've got fruit, make brandy, man. Corn is the poor man's fruit. If I had fruit, I'd be making brandy for days.
Why can't you get fruit?
I'm in Auckland. It's like the big city. Like, yeah, it's just If I don't grow it, I don't get a discount on it. It's just not.
Yeah, but can you
not
get
viable.
like some of the older rotting, like some of the older stuff that didn't sell?
Yeah. But then that doesn't make very good brandy either.
Well, you got to cull through it, but
Yeah, and that's where the
Irish
work is,
exit.
and the reward is just not. It's not there.
There's an Irish exit? I thought it was a blackout.
Power blackout.
Power blackout, yeah.
speaking of which, anybody heard from Simon?
I think he's down south with his family.
Nice. But doesn't he have like cows and shit he's got to take care of?
Or chickens or some shit?
Or quokkas?
Sheep next door.
Or quokkas?
Sheep. Yeah, he's probably got more sheep than me.
Oh, sheep, right.
He's definitely a sheep fucker.
Yeah, well, he's got the sheep the next door, so.
Right, but I'm saying if he goes away, who's feeding all that stuff? Remember that time he was on a stream and he had to jump off because his parents dropped off a cow?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
They dropped off a cow. And he
That
had to-
legit happened. He's like, I gotta go. My parents are here and they got a cow or two or something like that.
That's what happens when you live in that country.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same country you live in.
Nah, he's down south where that shit survives. It doesn't burn to death.
So you're telling me that where you live, nothing survives?
Nah.
Just the stuff that'll kill you.
Yeah, just the shit.
Yeah,
that'll
just
kill you.
this is shit that's fucking dangerous and yeah. Fucking goats and camels and fucking
camels,
llamas and shit.
You guys got camels?
Yeah, it's fucking yeah.
I know there's
got
camels in
multiple-
Australia, but I didn't realize they were over that side. I thought they were sort of more in the centre. They
No, you go
yeah.
up north a little bit. There's fucking camels everywhere.
True.
Yeah.
Damn.
We export them because they're good stock. We export them to
Yeah.
fucking. Yeah.
So now you fuck camels too? Not just quokkas?
Oh, and goats. Fucking.
Well, lots of people fuck
fucking
those
goats.
poor goats.
Ben, have you seen Ben? Have you seen that Australian? Ben, have you seen that Australian? It's like a tourism promotion video for the Brits. Aussies like advertising for the Brits to come and be tourists in Australia called Mate's Song. YouTube that shit, man. There's a quokka in that video that is gonna get gangbanged big time.
Oh my god. Well, on that note, y'all, it's 5.5 hours. I'm gonna shut it down. Whoever wants to hear the rest of this fucking story, jump in the after party. I'll see you guys.
I'll drop the link.
Hey, it came out of Faz, not me.
I know it came out of fucking. Good night,
Oh
y'all.
no, yeah, Ben's got to see this.